हमारी जान आन मान शान हमारे ओनर्स, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू ऑल आवर ओनर्स. Owner from the Super King, Mr. Prasad Shelke. Please give a big round of applause for Shelke brothers. And we have a owner from the Royal Challengers, Mr. Kiran Banote. दिल के बहुत ही साफ, दिल के बड़े, दिल के राजा किरण बनोटे सर. And we have co-owners from the Royal Challengers. I like to welcome to all the co-owners from the Kiran Banote sir's team, Raja Dharavne sir, Darshan Mhatre, as well as Madan Bande, उर्फ जिसे हम महेश बांडे भी कहते हैं. उसी की तरह डेयर डेविल्स के ओनर, को-ओनर्स, हम उन्हें भी तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. उनका भी डेयर डेविल्स के ओनर हमारे मल्लेश चलवादी सर. प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर मल्लेश चलवादी सर. सर ये आपने जो अभी ऐसे किया ना, एकदम मतलब आपने आज दिल जीत लिया सर. वहां देखिए, वहां. और उसी तरह को ओनर, उसी की तरह डेयर डेविल्स के को ओनर्स हमारे संजय सोनवने सर. प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज. दिंडीगर सर तुरंत अभी आ जाएंगे क्योंकि यूट्यूब पे सिर्फ वो नाम सुनकर निकलते हैं. उसी तरह हमारे यंगस्टर जिसे कहा जाता है, नाइट राइडर्स के ओनर्स, जो शाहरुख खान यंगस्टर्स, हमारे छोटू पेंथालिया सर. प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर नाइट राइडर्स ओनर डिंकी गुरनानी, को ओनर, एज वेल एज साहिल बगनानी, को ओनर फ्रॉम द नाइट राइडर्स. सो I respectfully welcome all the other members जिनके वजह से ये UPL सीजन 7 भी है, क्योंकि वो नहीं है तो हम नहीं हैं. तो यही सारे प्लेयर्स लोगों का भी स्वागत जो अभी यहाँ पर आपके सामने खड़े हैं, और अभी कुछ लोग घर से निकल चुके हैं, कुछ लोग हमें देख रहे हैं लाइव. मैं सबसे पहले प्रकाश सर को कहूँगा कि प्रकाश सर यूट्यूब का लिंक शेयर कर दे ग्रुप पर. कुछ लोगों के बार बार फोन आ रहे हैं. So let's start with our opening ceremony. जैसे कहा जाता है कि किसी भी चीज़ की ओपनिंग करने के लिए सबसे पहले सम्मान दिया जाता है हमारे बड़ों को, हमारे गुरु को, हमारे आधार स्तंभ को. तो इसी तरह मैं गजानन चौहान सर को प्लीज़ डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर जी के मूर्ति का इनॉग्रेशन करेंगे, यूपीएल सीजन 7 का इनॉग्रेशन करेंगे पुष्पहार अर्पित कर. उसी तरह गोपाल भगत सर भी प्लीज उनके साथ
prepared.
Please give a big round of applause. डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकरांचा. उसी तरह शिवाजी महाराज के पर फूल हार अर्पित करेंगे हमारे संजय सोनवने सर, मल्लेश सर और जयेश वारगुड़े सर, जगदीश वाड़कड़े, क्योंकि ये बार हमारे सीजन 7 में उनका शुभारंभ हुआ है, तो थोड़ा सा सर संभाल लेना. छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराजांचा. प्लीज सर. मैं सत्यन सर शेलके सर, प्लीज अगरबत्ती और फूल. किरण सर, प्लीज ज्वाइन देम. मैं हमारे फिट खिलाड़ी और फिट यूपीएल सीजन 7 के कमेटी मेंबर को भी मोरिया। हाँ आप ही नारियल फोड़िए। हाँ मैं सबसे पहले यूपीएल कमेटी के चेयरमैन और प्रकाश खाड़े सर एंड सत्यन सर प्लीज हमारे मेहमान गजानन चौहान सर को शॉल पहनाएंगे। प्लीज सर, गजानन चौहान सर प्लीज। सर सत्यन सर शॉल शॉल। प्रकाश सर प्लीज।
Disconnected.
Please give a big round of applause to Gajanan Chauhan sir. Thank you sir. I like to call Gopal Bhagat sir. Kiran sir, please इन्हें शॉल पहनाए गोपाल भगत सर को। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर गोपाल भगत सर। I like to call Sanjay Sonavne sir. Please Mallesh sir. वसीम सर प्लीज। शिलके सर वसीम सर को शॉल पहनाएंगे। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर वसीम सर। वारगड़े सर प्लीज। प्रकाश सर एंड सत्यन सर प्लीज उन्हें शॉल पहनाए। मैं हमारे अपने एपीपी सर को भी बुलाना चाहता हूं आगे। प्लीज सत्यन सर एंड प्रकाश सर अगेन। शिंगोड़े सर प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर शिंगोड़े सर। से जल्दी मिलेगा अभी। प्लीज सर। सर मैं आपका नाम भी जानना चाहूंगा और हमारे दर्शकों को भी बुलाना चाहूंगा। एडवोकेट विनोद भोईर सर मोस्ट वेलकम। शरद लोंडे सर। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू सर। आइए ना सर, आइए 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 सर, आप भी आ जाइए। राजा सर, दर्शन सर आ जाइए। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज। आइए ना सर। मदन सर आइए। अनिल बस्ते आ जाओ। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज। थैंक यू। उसी तरह मैं पहले गजानन चौहान सर को रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा और गोपाल भगत सर को रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा हमारे जर्सीज का इनॉग्रेशन करने के लिए। वसीम सर आप भी आ जाइए, सर आ जाइए सर। सर हमारे को ओनर भी है तो उनको आपको जर्सी प्रदान करना था। चलिए ठीक है। सो हमारे जर्सी के स्पॉन्सर विनोद पाटिल सर, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर एडवोकेट विनोद पाटिल। हमारे ट्रैक के स्पॉन्सर वारगड़े सर, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर वारगड़े सर। उसी के साथ हमारे कैप के स्पॉन्सर सत्येंद्र दुबे, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर सत्येंद्र दुबे। आइए शिंगोले सर आप भी आ जाइए, सर आप भी आइए ना सर। एक एक दे दीजिए, किसी को कैप दे दीजिए। तो सर प्लीज यूट्यूब, मैं यहां के लोगों को थोड़ा सा रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आप थोड़ा सा, पंकज थोड़ा सा साइड हो जा। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर आवर जर्सी स्पॉन्सर विनोद पाटिल सर, फॉर आवर कैप स्पॉन्सर सत्येंद्र दुबे, फॉर आवर ट्रैक स्पॉन्सर वारगुड़े सर। और मैं इसी की तरह अभी एक एक ओनर को बुलाऊंगा। प्रकाश सर, प्लीज डेयर डेविल्स के हमारे कप्तान ओनर मल्लेश चलवादी सर, गजानन चौहान सर से जर्सी कलेक्ट करेंगे, अपने ब्लू कलर की जर्सी, along with track pant from Jagdish Wargude sir. उसी की तरह किरण बनोटे सर, ओनर कप्तान रॉयल चैलेंजर्स, मदन पांडे, राजा दरवने, दर्शन मात्रे आगे आ जाइए। वसीम सर से अपनी जर्सी कलेक्ट करेंगे और शिंगोड़े सर से ट्रैक पैंट कलेक्ट करेंगे। शिंगोड़े सर को भी आने दीजिए आगे। और मैं उसी तरह हमारे शेलके ब्रदर्स सुपर किंग के कप्तान वारगड़े सर और उनके दोनों साथीदार आगे आ जाए, उन्हें अपनी प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज। उसी तरह क्योंकि नाइट राइडर्स के ओनर प्रेजेंट नहीं है छोटू पेंथालिया जी, आई लाइक टू रिक्वेस्ट सत्यन पिल्ले सर कलेक्ट द जर्सी ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ राजा सर। राजा सर आ जाइए, राजा सर आ जाइए, कलेक्ट करिए अपनी जर्सीज गोपाल भगत सर से और ट्रैक पैंट फ्रॉम सोनवने सर।
people are enjoying. Really, it gives a different sense of understanding, and you can see the excitement on the ground. This is what it shows, that a perfect unification between two teams and bonding. This is called a psychological bonding between two teams are ready to perform the game, public at large, and that is to maintain the course of decent consideration. And we can see my second caveat, a deep thanks to all friends, well wishers, official sponsors for making this tournament possible. And really, today we will show that what we can do that. So just get ready for Boom Boom Bang Bamboozle performance and enjoy this UPL tournament. Even I'm deeply excited to do my sports commentary, not being a sports commentator. I'm not an official sports commentator, but slightly what do I know? So I'm slightly alien to sports violence at this point of time. But let's see, together we can, we will, and I need your guidance and just want to go ahead and do my sports commentary under your surveillance. If I go wrong at some place, please correct me. If I'm right, join me. So let's say we are going to enjoy the tournament. Super King versus Royal Challenge. Both the franchise owner, I think the credit goes to franchise owner. They are coming and standing and giving motivation. They have to do something. They need to create some strong strategies at this point of time. A good strategy. The winner always has an excuse. The winner always has a program. So we have to decide now. And sometimes it becomes very difficult to bat first or field first, because the temperatures in excess almost 25-30 degree, and you're batting. There are highest chances you get dehydrated, but you have to back with the bang. And that is what the requirement of the game, where you feel that you have to do best. When two teams are battling, nobody wins, I believe. When two teams are battling, nobody wins. Who wins at the end of the day? It's only cricket wins. So at the end of the day, when someone is defeated, someone is winning, no need to feel bad for that. Just feel the cricket wins at the end of the day. Give your best performance and show the best performance. You never know. We can be standing next to EPL, that is English Premier League, or we can be standing next to IPL, Indian Premier League. This is just a start, and we'll show what we can do that. So all the players are ready right now, and your players are getting diversed for a moment. Players are getting diverse for a moment and really enjoying from the heart. I don't know where I'm going right now. Well, if it is possible, a deep request, please. It is quite mandatory, people. Send your 2 players from your team at commentary box, or 1 player from each team, and just sit next to scorer. So we should not make any clerical mistake, because this match is being recorded for the quality and training purpose, and we want to make this match the glow spanning. So just enjoy.
हेलो
हॅलो 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 हॅलो. सुपर किंग्स आणि रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स या दोन्ही टीमचे कॅप्टननी त्यांचे प्लेइंग 11 लवकरात लवकर द्यावं.
साथ फोटो. पंकज. प्रकाश सर. प्रकाश सर. $10-20 the first ball.
वैभव जल्दी आ.
मैं एक सेकंड देता हूँ खाली. और
दोनों को प्लेयर के लिस्ट में आ जाओ.
रॉयल चैलेंजर्स के कप्तान और सुपर किंग्स के कप्तान दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान से निवेदन है कि वो अपने 11 प्लेयर्स का नाम दे दे और साथ ही एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर का भी नाम. रवि सोनवने जहां पर भी हो स्टेज की तरफ आए. एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर दोनों ही टीम के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर पेविलियन की तरफ आए. दोनों ही कप्तान दोनों ही टीम के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स. दोनों ही टीम के दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान ध्यान दें कि मैच 10 बजकर 10:20 पे मैच स्टार्ट होगा।
सुपर किंग्स संघाने टॉस जिंकलेली आहे आणि प्रथम गोलंदाजीचा निर्णय त्यांनी घेतलेला आहे। मॅच ठीक 10:20 स्टार्ट होईल। अंपायर्स ऑलरेडी ग्राउंडवर आलेले आहेत। फील्डिंग टीम सुपर किंग्स लवकरात लवकर ग्राउंडवर यावं, कारण यानंतर आपली सेकंड मॅच देखील होणार आहे आणि सेकंड मॅच देखील 20-20 ओव्हरचीच असणार आहे। तर तुम्ही लवकरात लवकर मॅचला सुरुवात करावी। यूपीएलचं हे 7वं सीझन आहे। पहिले 6 सीझन ज्या उत्साहात पार पडलेले आहेत, जो उत्साह सर्वांनी दाखवलेला आहे, तेवढाच उत्साह हा 7व्या सीझनला दिसतोय। प्रल्हाद, फ्रूट्स पोहोचलेले आहेत तुमच्या पेवेलियन मध्ये, फ्रूट्सचा आस्वाद घ्या। और हमारे जो नए कमेंट्री है वो सर राहुल सर, इट्स अ वेरी गुड कमेंटेटर and enthusiastic person. So now the mic charge goes to Mr. Rahul.
Hello and welcome to all of you in India and around the world. I am Rahul and this match is live from Badlapur Patil Mountain from Central Line. It seems that all players are deeply excited to play a match, and Royal Challenge won the toss, elected batting. I think batting first may bring some different change. So when you're batting first, you try to build immense amount of pressure on the opponent team, and just take your fielding position, Super Kings. So we should not get late at this point of time. And we have got 2 umpires on the ground wearing orange firing. The umpire name is Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti. This match is co-powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors, but of course the principal sponsor, the central sponsor of this tournament, the chairman of this tournament, who has been managing this tournament more than 7 years, giving platform to all players to show their performance world at large, and that is to maintain the course of decent consideration. And we can see 2 teams. Today is match number 1 of the UPL tournament of 2026. Royal Challenge versus Super King. Both teams are ready, and Royal Challenge won the toss, elected to bat first. Now let's see who's going to win. The results are hidden in time's warm. And when you're batting first, you need to create a different strategy. You should maintain your wicket and take single. And when you find the right time, just go for slogging 4 and 6. And that can build immense amount of impact and pressure on the opponent team. So both the teams, they have got a very strong batting and bowling lineup, and they are ready with their franchise owner. The franchise owner of the, let's call all the batsmen and fielder on the pitch.
both the teams are requested to line up. We need to start the match also. Before that, आप सबसे एक विनती है कि एक बार हमारा फोटो सेशन करना है, एक बार खाली लाइनअप में आ जाइए प्लीज, दोनों टीम्स. थैंक यू. सुपर किंग्स एंड रॉयल चैलेंजर्स, बोथ द टीम्स आर रिक्वेस्टेड. एक बार खाली लाइनअप के लिए आ जाइए, एक फोटो है, उसके बाद आप अपना स्ट्रेचिंग वगैरह सब कंटिन्यू कीजिए प्लीज. काइंड रिक्वेस्ट. शरद सर, प्लीज टेक ऑल योर प्लेयर्स along with you. I humbly request you to bring all the players at the ground for a photo session. Thank you so much, Raja sir, for your cooperation.
Hello. It seems all players are scattered at this point of time and just trying to start this match, waiting for some reason. Both the teams are requested to start the match. Please call the 12th player. Sign your 12th player.
पंकज, पंकज रेडी है क्या? स्टार्ट स्टार्ट, आ जाइए.
in the commentary box.
हॅलो. UPL सीझन 7 ची सुरुवात. डेअर डेव्हिल्स चला लवकरात लवकर मॅच स्टार्ट करावी. शेळके सर लवकरात लवकर. हा रोहित भगतला ऍड करायचे का? लिस्ट मध्ये पण नाहीये. डेळेच नाही. सुपर किंग्स वर्सेस रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स 20 ओव्हरची मॅच असणार आहे. करतो आम्ही ऍड. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्सचा 12वा प्लेयर लवकरात लवकर कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स मध्ये त्याला पाठवायचं आहे. किरण सर पाठवा ना लवकर. इम्पॅक्ट आताच घेतो. सुपर किंग्सचा इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर आहे शरद लोंढे. सागर कुठे असशील त्यांनी लवकरात लवकर कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स मध्ये यावे. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स 12th मॅन लवकर पाठवावा आणि तुमचा इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर कोण आहे त्याचं नाव देखील त्याच्या मार्फत आमच्यापर्यंत सांगावं. चला लवकरात लवकर मॅच चालू करायचे. सुपर किंग्स चला लवकरात लवकर फिल्डिंग लावा. चला चला प्लेयर्स तुम्ही बाहेर 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 वॉर्मअप करा.
तुम्हालाच डिफिकल्ट होईल. लवकरात लवकर मॅच चालू करायचे विदिन सेकंड. बॅटर्स प्लीज रेडी अँड ऑल द टीम take your field, and the bowler, take your ball. All the best to both the team. All the best. Play hard. Thank you.
आला 12th मॅन रॉयल चॅलेंजर्सचा 12th मॅन मदन भांडे. अरे ये ना आता, काय उचलून आणू का तुला?
To bat under scorching temperature, it would be difficult for Royal Challenge, but they need to rotate strike. They need to get more runs. As the players are ready, fielders are being deployed. Super Kings are ready. They have taken the fielding position, and the batsman is trying to find a place where to travel the ball. And here comes the bowler, waiting to bowl first, the first ball of the tournament of 2026 UPL committee. This match is co-powered and sponsored by all multiple sponsors. And here comes the ball. Beautifully defended. He's about to stop the ball. No single run. This is what the game plan.
पहिलाच सुंदर बॉल निलेश वानखडे यांनी टाकलेला आहे, निर्धाव चेंडू. आणि आता दुसरा चेंडू टाकण्यासाठी येतात निलेश वानखडे. स्ट्राइकला आहेत ऋषिकेश भोईटे. हा देखील सुंदर चेंडू टाकलेला होता, तितक्या शिताफेने तो मारलेला आहे, मात्र तो गेलेला आहे शेळके यांच्या हातामध्ये. त्यांनी सुंदर असा तो अडवलेला आहे, निर्धाव चेंडू. आणि हा ऑफ साइडला तटवलेला आहे, मात्र उत्कृष्ट रोहितने तो अडवलेला आहे आणि तितक्या शिताफीने विकेट कीपरकडे त्याने फेकलेला आहे. हा देखील निर्धाव चेंडू. UPL सीझन 7 चे पहिले तिन्ही चेंडू निर्धाव टाकलेले आहेत ते निलेश वानखडे यांनी. खूप बघून नजर जमून बॅटिंग करण्याचा प्रयत्न करतायत ते ऋषिकेश भोईटे. सुंदर असा लेग साइडला तटवलेला चेंडू, चेंडू गेलेला आहे सीमारेषा पार, चौकार. सुंदर असा शॉट मारलेला आहे ऋषिकेश भोईटे यांनी आणि संघाचं खातं उघडलेलं आहे चौकाराने. चांगली अशी फलंदाजी करतायत ऋषिकेश भोईटे.
Beautifully traveled the ball towards 4. Here comes the bowler once again. And the ball is missed out.
आणि हा पहिला विकेट घेतलेला आहे निलेश वानखेडे यांनी त्रिफलाचित केलेला आहे ऋषिकेश भोईटे यांना. सुपर किंग्स खातं उघडलेलं आहे. चांगला असा यॉर्कर टाकलेला चेंडू आणि मिस झालेले आहेत ते ऋषिकेश भोईटे. ब्लॉक होल मध्ये चेंडू होता. या ठिकाणी चांगली अशी गोलंदाजी केलेली आहे निलेश वानखेडे यांनी. त्याच्या अगोदरच्या चेंडूवर चौकार मारलेला होता बॅट्समनने, मात्र स्वतःला सावरून एक चांगला ब्लॉक होल मध्ये चेंडू टाकला आणि त्रिफला उडवलेला आहे. नेक्स्ट बॅट्समन इज दिनेश राऊत. दिनेश राऊत, यस यस, दिनेश राऊत. लास्ट टू लास्ट इयरचा मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज दिनेश राऊत. उल्हासनगर ए संघामधून दिनेश राऊत खेळतात. चांगली अशी गोलंदाजी, चांगली अशी फलंदाजी, उत्कृष्ट ऑलराऊंडर आहेत ते. बघूया आता आपल्या संघासाठी काय करतायत ते, कारण पहिल्याच ओव्हर मध्ये संघाचा पहिला गडी बाद झालेला आहे तो रॉयल चॅलेंजर्सचा. आणि आता जे फुल फॉर्म मध्ये आहेत ते निलेश वानखेडे. बघूया आता पुढचा चेंडू.
Royal Challenge has lost 1 wicket. Players are scattered around the ground. Here comes a new ball. Beautifully cut. And it has been stopped. Single has been taken. The first run of the day, with loss of 1 wicket for RC. Royal Challenge. The pressure has been built up by Super Kings on Royal Challenge. This wicket could be dangerous.
Hello.
Slight discussion is on. Hello. As they have lost 1 wicket, now the players are making their strategies what to do next. The pressure is already built up on Royal Challenge and excitement can be seen. Super Kings, they are creating some different strategy at this point of time. It is very difficult to decode. And Nilesh Wankhede is in great form, taking first wicket in first over. The first wicket of the day, the first wicket of the 2026 UPL tournament.
Bowler Praveen Gaikwad.
Yeah, the new bowler is Praveen Gaikwad. Outstanding statistics. So Praveen Gaikwad is ready to bowl.
Hello.
Second over of the day.
Hello.
Well, Super King is beautifully putting pressure on Royal Challenge and second over of the tournament. Beautifully defended, but no single run. It shows the pressure is highly built up. I think the best thing what batsmen they need to do, they need to understand the bowler at this point of time. First they understand how the ball comes, and once they know, just try to stick to the wicket. All the players are deployed at the position. Beautiful bowling style, and it's moving towards 4. White ball.
White plus 4.
White plus 4. So they have got 5 runs in this over. Already 3 balls have been bowled. I think Super King, they are trying to bring a different strategy. First they opened with pace bowler, now spinner. So they want to take the game in their hand. Here comes. Again different well, and it's in air and caught. Again a big loss for Royal Challenge.
Wankhede. Nilesh Wankhede is the catch taker.
Beautifully catch has been taken.
Praveen Gaikwad is
Great.
playing for Kalyan team.
Great opening by Praveen, taking second wicket, first wicket by Wankhede.
A big loss to
A big heavy loss for Royal Challenge, and here the victory can be seen by Super King in advance as if they have won, but this is the best way to put pressure.
next batsman is Kishore Deshmukh. He's playing from Karjat team.
The new batsman is Mr. Deshmukh. Let's see he can bring some miracle in his team. This loss will suffer them a lot, but they need to cover damage. They have to repair the damage, and I believe now the pressure is built up on middle order batsmen. They have to work, and the bowler seems like a China bowler. You never know what he's going to put. Beautifully stopped.
Chiki run. बहुत बड़ा झटका लगा है यहाँ पर दिनेश राउत के रूप में. अगले बैट्समैन है किशोर देशमुख, उनका साथ दे रहे हैं सुमित बोरनारे.
Sumit Bonani or non-striker end. And here comes Praveen Gaikwad once again with his unique style, unpredictable. Beautifully defended, and it goes towards 4. Beautifully travelled by the batsman.
काफी जबरदस्त शॉट यहाँ पर देखने को मिला है सुमित बोरनारे के बैट से निकला हुआ ये पहला चौका.
And 4 is the call by umpire Mr. Roy in orange attire. There are 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti.
काफी समझदारी से खेलना होगा यहाँ पर सुमित बोरनारे और किशोर देशमुख को. अगर वो एक अच्छा टारगेट सेट करना चाहते हैं अपने टीम के लिए तो उनको यहाँ पर रुकना बहुत ज़रूरी है. प्रवीण गायकवाड़ अच्छी गेंद लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद. केवल 1 रन. इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. नहीं. आखिरी गेंद लेकर प्रवीण गायकवाड़ सामना करेंगे किशोर देशमुख.
It seems the battle is between Gaikwad versus Deshmukh. Last ball of the second over after a fall of 2 wicket. Again the pressure is built up. Here he goes. And the ball is missed out.
अच्छी गेंद, कोई रन नहीं. इसी के साथ 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 11 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान 16 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
After 2 overs 16 run with loss of 2 wicket, a big excitement can be seen in Super Kings,
थैंक यू.
and they are beautifully successful. The fall of 2 wicket can bring a big damage if they are not trying to maintain the
दो ओवर की-
consistency in runs.
2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 16 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अगली ओवर लेकर तैयार नीलेश वानखेड़े, सामना करेंगे सुमित बोरनारे. अच्छी गेंद, हल्का सा लेग साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, कोई रन नहीं.
Nilesh Wankade seems to be the epicenter of this tournament, taking first wicket in first over, and this is his second over. He may create this magic once again by taking some wickets. He's trying to build the pressure. This is a captain strategy to put Wankade first to take a wicket. But batsmen are robust. They are ready to defend the ball. And the ball in the air, and yes, it is top.
लेग साइड में खेलना चाहते थे, एज और बॉल ऑफ साइड में, कोई रन नहीं. अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर नीलेश वानखेड़े. पूरी प्रेशर में दिख रहे हैं बैट्समैन. देखते हुए अपने प्रेशर को कैसे हैंडल करते हैं.
It's a very high temperature, scorching temperature. Batsmen are sweating and drenching. Sweat and drench can be seen. Here comes Wankhede once again.
उठाकर मार दिया है वहाँ पर लॉन्ग ऑफ में. कोई फील्डर नहीं, और ये 4 रन के लिए.
Beautiful landed ball towards 4 on long on. If they keep slogging 4 back to back, 2-3 overs in 1 over, this can dismantle the opponent team. But opponent team, they are trying to build the pressure. Already they have built up the pressure. So Royal Challenge, they have to slog 2-3 fours in 1 over. This is what they can maintain average and show that yes, they can do something. And what is my understanding, what is my perception, cricket is like a litigation. Nobody knows what is next. So let's see what's going to happen next. Beautifully stop. Wankhede, Mr. Wankhede, bowler of the day with a huge structure.
संघाची धाव संख्या झालेली आहे 22 आणि त्यांचे 2 गडी बाद झालेले आहेत रॉयल चॅलेंजर्सचे. निलेश वानखेडे उत्तम अशी गोलंदाजी करतायत. त्याचबरोबर उत्तम असं त्यांनी क्षेत्ररक्षण देखील केलेलं आहे. सुंदर अशी कॅच पकडलेली आहे निलेश वानखेडे यांनी. त्यांनी हात वरती करावा निलेश वानखेडे. आणि गोलंदाजीसाठी येत आहेत सुपर किंग्सचे धुरंधर उत्कृष्ट आणि फास्ट गोलंदाज ओमकार ठाकूर. हितेश यांनी चांगला असा थ्रो केला. थोडक्यात बचावलेले आहेत ते सुमित बोरनारे रनआउट होण्यापासून. एक चोरटी धाव त्यांनी घेतलेली आहे. ओमकार ठाकूर यांनी हाफिस टाकला चेंडू होता.
The current score is 24 for loss of 2. Royal Challenge, they have lost 2 wickets.
काफी सूझबूझ के साथ, समझदारी के साथ यहाँ पर किशोर देशमुख. अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी गेंद पर थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग, केवल 1 रन. काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं ओमकार ठाकुर.
Only 1 run has been taken. Striker and non-striker, they are discussing something.
पंकज,
I think they are discussing strategy, what to do.
अगली ओवर लेकर आए मंगेश वाइले, सामना करेंगे किशोर देशमुख. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 25 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. सेकंड चेंज के रूप में आए, थर्ड चेंज के रूप में आए मंगेश वाइले. उनका सामना करेंगे किशोर देशमुख. साइड के काफी बार और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड. अतिरिक्त रन यहाँ पर
Royal Challenge is batting. They are at 25 with loss of 2 wicket. Royal Challenge won the toss related batting and they lost 2 wickets, heavy wicket. And the bowler is Mangesh. The total score 25 for loss of 2. And this is war running between the wicket. It seems the game has been slowed down by Royal Challenge. Here comes the bowler Mangesh once again to do miracle. Well, the ball in the air and it is 6. Well, the ball is landed out of.
पहला 6 यहाँ पर सुमित बोरनारे के बैट से निकला हुआ शॉट. इस टूर्नामेंट का पहला 6.
First 6 of the day.
सुमित बोरनारे के बैट से.
Yes, sir. First 6 of the day.
33 runs.
Total score 32
wickets.
for loss of 2. This over seems to be quite expensive. And the current run rate is 7.36. If they maintain this momentum of current rate 7.36, total score 31 with loss of 2 wicket and current run rate is 7.38.
अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं सुमित बोरनारे.
In this match there are total 3 boundaries and 2 sixes.
ऑफ साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, दोनों ही प्लेयर के बीच में से निकला हुआ गेंद और ये 4 रन। काफी जबरदस्त शॉट सुमित बोरनारे की तरफ से।
Beautifully played towards off. And the total run is 32 run with loss of 2 wickets and total 3 boundaries and 2 sixes in this tournament. This is the first match of the UPL tournament.
अच्छी तरह प्रेशर को हैंडल किया है यहाँ पर सुमित बोरनारे। फिर से ही ऑफ साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, कवर की तरफ, केवल 1 रन। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर रोहित द्वारा।
2 batsmen are all challenging on the ground, Kishore and Sumit. They are maintaining good strike rate, that is 8 current run rate. Two ball to go for 5th over. 36 run with loss of 2 wicket. Sumit is on 22 out of 14 ball and Kishore 4 out of 5 ball.
मंगेश सामना करेंगे किशोर देशमुख। अच्छी गेंद,
Beautiful ball.
अंदर आता हुआ बैट्समैन पूरी तरह बीट, कोई रन नहीं।
If they bat like this, the score can be projected up to 142 with maintaining the current rate 7.46.
पांच ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर
After completion of 5 overs, the total score is
39 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. अच्छी गेंद, इतनी अच्छी प्लेसमेंट वहां पर, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छी गेंद वहां पर, कोई फील्डर नहीं और ये 4 रन के लिए काफी अच्छी शॉट सुमित बोरनारे की तरफ से। काफी अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर सुमित बोरनारे। अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं सुमित बोरनारे, काफी सूझबूझ के साथ। ओमकार ठाकुर अगली गेंद सामना करेंगे सुमित बोरनारे। दोनों ही बैट्समैन काफी समझदारी के साथ अपनी टीम को आगे लेते हुए। अच्छी शॉट वहां पर, कोई फील्डर नहीं, दोनों फील्डर के गैप में से निकाला हुआ शॉट और ये 4 रन के लिए। फिर से वही दिशा।
And the total score is 47 run with loss of 2 wicket. And the current run rate is
इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर, रॉयल चैलेंजर्स के इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर है शशिकांत पाटिल और सुपर किंग्स के इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर अच्छी शॉट वहां पर कवर की दिशा में, फील्डर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं। इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर सुपर किंग्स के रॉयल सुपर किंग्स के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आ जाए। अच्छी गेंद, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। आखिरी गेंद लेकर तैयार ओमकार ठाकुर, सामना करेंगे किशोर। लेग साइड की तरफ गेंद, बैट्समैन बीट, कोई रन नहीं। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 48 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पहली 2 विकेट जल्दी गिरने के बाद भी रॉयल चैलेंजर्स अच्छी तरह अपना टीम को 10 अंपायर कॉल करेंगे पानी के लिए। प्लीज 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 पानी नहीं लाइए, प्लीज प्लीज मदन सर प्लीज पानी नहीं लाइए। 10 ओवर के बाद अंपायर कॉल करेंगे, ड्रिंक्स टाइम में अंपायर कॉल करेंगे। अंपायर मैच स्टार्ट करें, अंपायर मैच नहीं रुकाइए प्लीज। Already we are late, umpires. We are already late. Don't stop the match.
We have moved toward 48 runs with loss of 2 wicket.
सुपर किंग्स के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर ग्राउंड में पानी अंदर लेके भागने से अच्छा यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर को भेज दीजिए प्लीज। अगली ओवर प्रवीण गायकवाड़, ऑफ स्पिन।
Royal Challenge is batting beautifully, 48 runs with loss of 2. If they bat like this, they can go up to 180 runs.
अच्छी गेंद ऑफ साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, केवल 1 रन।
Sumit is on 34. 16 runs far from half century. Total 6 fours and 2 sixes of this tournament. First match of the UPL tournament.
अच्छी गेंद उठाकर मारना चाहते थे, वहां पर
The
फॉलो
ball is
थ्रू
in the
पर
air and it
वहां
has
पर
been
ये
taken
कैच
and is missed out.
मिस। बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट यहाँ पर जाता रह गया। एक जीवन दान यहाँ पर, बहुत बड़ा जीवन दान बोल सकता है यहाँ पर किशोर देशमुख के लिए।
This wicket was about to fall. A big life.
सुमित गेमनानी जहाँ कहीं भी हो कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में आ जाइए। सुमित गेमनानी,
Royal Challenge
अंदर
there
आ जाओ
at
सुमित भाई।
49 with loss of 2. Total 6 4 and 2 sixes of this tournament.
ऑफ साइड
Wide is a call by umpire. Mr. Maruti, the umpire of the
काफी
tournament.
बार ऑफ साइड के काफी बार, और ये अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर यहाँ पर दिख रहा है प्रवीण गायकवाड़ के ऊपर।
Kishore.
शॉर्ट बॉल, वहां पर कवर की दिशा में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर देखते फील्डिंग, फील्डर के काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर।
If you look at the match, you can see the current run rate is 7.39 and total score is 50 runs with loss of 2 wicket. If they bat like this and again the ball is in the air and
उठाकर मार दिया और ये
Six.
ग्राउंड के बाहर।
is out of ground.
पहला छक्का यहाँ पर किशोर देशमुख के बैट से निकला हुआ। एक बड़ा जीवन दान यहाँ पर मिला था किशोर देशमुख को, उसी को ये फायदा उठाते हुए
The total score goes 56 run with loss of 2 wicket, and current run is 7.49. Beautifully batted.
Very well bowled by Praveen Gaikwad. No run.
2 batsmen on the ground, Kishore and Sumit. Sumit has got 35 runs out of 22 ball, and Kishore 14 out of 11.
What a
And
ball that was.
if Super King is able to break the partnership, they can get a big benefit. They have to break the partnership at this point of time, because if they keep going like this, it would be havoc to opponent. 60 runs with loss of 2 wicket.
Ravi Sonawane is the new change. Off spin.
New bowler is back, Ravi Sonawane. He is known for his beautiful style.
Off
I
spinner.
know him. I know him personally.
Off spinner Muralidharan style.
He is a reincarnation of Muthai Muralidharan, and you can see at this juncture Ravindra Sonawane. Ravindra Sonawane is known for his unique style, a bowler who cannot be predicted. A very different and unique style. See a jump, a bounce in combination.
Full toss ball.
Full toss ball.
Straight to the fielder. Only 1 run.
Anyhow, Royal challenge, they have to repair the damage of loss of 2 wicket. Here the total score is 61 run with loss of 2 wicket. Kishore is on 41 for 14 out of 12 ball, and Sumit is 38 from 23 balls. Now Ravindra Sonawane can be a game changer. Now he needs to flight the ball a lot.
And it's 4 runs.
4. This is the most expensive ball for Ravindra Sonawane. The batsman has taken the room to slog 4. Beautifully slogged and travelled ball between 2 players. This is what a game
Short
plan
ball
he
and
has
the ball
fixed.
sent to out of the fence.
And we can see
He's
the
playing
pressure.
very sensibly here.
Both the teams are playing well, giving their blood and sweat. See, matches are won or lost not because another team doesn't well, the team doesn't play well as they can. And we can see and we can feel. 67 run Royal Challenge they have got with loss of 2 wicket, and the current run is 8.74. If they maintain this tempo, they can go more than 176. It is a projected score.
Very well bowled. Outside edge, and it went to the fence.
2 balls
Second,
would be
fourth
expensive.
from this over.
Beautifully flighted by Ravindra Sonawane, but batsman he has got a very good timing to deliver ball at the right place, because we know in advance when the bowler balls the bat ball outside your off stump, batsman knows where to land the ball because he already navigates and animates the ball elevation. I
A
can
very
see
good
in
partnership here from both the batsmen.
we can see in action replay. Beautifully flighted.
Outside the off stump, or umpire. given
Wide is the
wide.
call by Mr. Roy. the umpire in orange attire. There are two umpires on the ground, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti.
Mr. Rahul, what do you think? What is the projected score here from?
So well, it can go
current
if
situation?
they bat like this, sir, it can go more than 170, 180 run very easily, sir.
Yeah, yeah. They have
But
wickets
they
in
have
hand
to break
also.
the combination, sir. If the partnership is not broken, it would be havoc to opponent team. And Ravindra Soni is a new face.
Absolutely. A very good ball at the end of the over. After 8 overs, 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Our total score is 72 runs with loss of 2 wickets. Just to maintain the quality of my call and conversation, we should not make any clerical mistake. This match is live from Badlapur, Patil Mountain. It's Friday. And once again, I should remind, this tournament is co-powered and sponsored by all multiple sponsors, and of course the central face of the tournament, the chairman of the tournament, Mr. Satyam Pillai, the man who has been organizing this tournament more than 7 years, giving platform to all players.
Yeah, yeah. I would like to thank all the sponsors for this tournament. This is the 7th season here.
Well, Prakash sir, I just want to know what would be your game strategy if you do bowling first. Prakash sir.
Yeah, yeah. Looking into the pitch, I would try to stop between 140 to 150. Because 170 is the big score here. Bowler name.
Would apply your sense of understanding and your intellect towards game.
Rohit. Bowler's name is Rohit, I think. Omkar. Bowler name Rohit. Rohit Bhagat is the new change here. Rohit Bhagat is the new player in the UPL joining. First time he is playing in the UPL season 7.
It seems the franchise are in deep stress. My God, it seems like a baseball ball
Ball here.
over the stump. A Royal Challenge, they have got 74 runs with fall of 2 wickets, and of course, as Prakash sir asked, what is the project score? It can go more than 179 with current rate 8.56 or 86, and total 9 fours and 3 sixes of this first match of the tournament 2026. Total partnership of 64 runs.
Good partnership.
Sumit is on 42 runs, only 8 runs far from half century. And Kishore, he has got 10 runs out of 16 ball. Beautifully shot, it's in the air. And total 75 runs for Royal Challenge with fall of 2 wickets. One thing can be seen, good current rate is maintained 8.56. That is enough to build pressure.
Second full toss ball here, straight to the fielder. Only 1 run.
The less advantage has been taken in form of 1 run. But 1 run matters a lot. Total 76 run. The match is of 20 overs. This is the 8th over. Two balls to go for 9.
Rahul, ball डालने का time मत दो. What a shot here. No fielder. Oh, yeah.
The ball is landed at no man's space. Total 76 run.
Good shot from straight to the fielder. Only 1 run. Sumit Bornare playing very sensibly here. Straight shot. Straight to the fielder. Long on. Only 1 run.
After completion of 8 overs, RCB on 76, 78 for fall of 2 wickets. And the best way to preserve current run rate is
After this over,
8.67.
drinks break after this over. Be ready. Both the teams be ready. After this over, there will be a drink.
I just want to do a small recap of this tournament. Total 78 runs, fall of 2 wickets.
इस ओवर की समाप्ति, इस ओवर के बाद
After 8 overs.
होगा. दोनों ही टीम के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स रेडी रहे.
After 8 overs, RC Royal Challenge, they are at 78 with fall of 2 wickets. And Sumit is on 44.
Ravindra Sonawane is known for his unique style when it gets a wicket. Flighted delivery.
Beautiful ball by Ravindra Sonawane. He is known for his unique style. Royal Challenge, they are at 79 with loss of 2 wickets.
Very good ball from Ravindra Sonawane.
Here comes Sonawane once again. And the single run has been taken.
It's a wide call from umpire.
What is the call by the umpire? Mr. Roy. Mr. Roy is the umpire.
Wide plus extra run.
Total 79 runs. Here comes Sonawane once again.
Lovely shot here, but straight to the fielder. Only 1 run. Little bit slow here.
Sumit is on 45. Close to half century.
Lovely shot and 4 runs. Very good shot from Kishore Deshmukh. Long off 4 runs. Ninth over, na? Ninth over, na? Thus, after the completion of 10th over, the score is score 87 for the loss of 2 wickets.
After completion of 10 overs, I will do a short central recap. 87 run with loss of 2 wicket, and already Royal Challenge, they lost 2 wickets. Kishore is on 26 out of 21 ball, and Sumit is on 46 out of 31 ball. So Sumit is far from half century. He needs 4 runs to score 50 runs, and no extra.
After the loss of early 2 wickets, they have made a very good partnership here, and after the completion of 10th over, it's a respected score.
League 2026, and the current run rate is 8.70, and if they bat and maintain this momentum, the score can be projected 177.
मैच जल्द से जल्द स्टार्ट करें और कहीं पे भी टाइम वेस्ट ना हो. अंपायर ध्यान देना प्लीज, क्योंकि 1 घंटे में सिर्फ 10 ओवर हुआ है, जबकि हमें 1.5 घंटे में 20 ओवर कंप्लीट करना है. सर प्लीज थोड़ा फास्ट कीजिए मैच को.
Requested to all players, please don't do any delay in match. It can be the subject of detection of 2-3 overs in this tournament.
It will be indirectly affected to the second match.
And due to this delay, the second match can be the subject of collateral damage, which we don't want.
Bowler Bhagat, Rohit Bhagat. अंपायर्स जल्द से जल्द मैच स्टार्ट करें. अंपायर्स प्लीज.
Beautifully played. Royal Challenge, they are at 87 with loss of 2 wicket, and Sumit is on 46, 4 runs far from half century. And if they bat like this, they can score. The score can be projected up to 176, and the current run rate is 8.56.
Umpires, don't delay in the match, please.
New bowler is Rohit. See, this delay can be a disaster for the opponent.
Please. Umpires, it is up to you how to tackle the things now, because we are getting late.
We are requesting players and umpire to do the match as early as possible. We don't want any further delay, which can make the second match as a collateral damage.
Please.
Here comes the bowler.
Very well bowled here from Rohit Bhagat.
Well left. Okay.
Batsman beat here. Very good ball. Once again, a very good ball. Inside edge. Dot ball.
Big conversion. And the total score is 87 runs with loss of 2 wicket. 3 dot balls. total 10 fours and 3 sixes of the first match of this tournament. The matches are 20 overs.
A wicket here. Straight to the fielder at short third man. A very good catch from Omkar Thakur. First wicket for the Rohit Bhagat in this UPL Season 7. First time he is participating in this tournament. A very well played here by Sumit Bornare. He has a very good contribution for his team. A very good partnership from both the batsmen. Next batsman here, Prahlad Varange. A batsman who is known for disaster.
Royal challenge there at 87 with loss of 3 wicket. And the new batsman is
Prahlad Varange.
new batsman is Prahlad Varange.
Sanjay Patil. Sorry, Sanjay Patil. He is the second disaster batsman. He is very busy person. He always go for runs. You don't see who is the bowler. He always take attacking. Very well played. Just a single.
This is the first match of Rohit. And Rohit is bowling beautifully. And Royal challenge there at 88 with loss of 3. And the current run rate is 8.12. If this goes and maintains
उठाकर मार दिया है वहाँ पर कवर्स की दिशा में फील्डर.
again second is the call. And they got runs. Total 90 runs with fall of 3 wicket. 10 fours and 3 sixes of this tournament. Kishore is on 28 out of 23 ball and Sanjay Patil is 1.
A very good shot through the cover side. It's a good fielding from Nitish Madhvi. Just 2 runs after the completion of 11th over. The score is
90
runs
with loss of 3
wickets. And the next batsman Sanjay Patil, a busy batsman.
Sanjay Patil is a new batsman.
Who always take a chance for runs. Praveen Gaikwad.
New bowler is Praveen Gaikwad. Here comes the total run, 91 runs with loss of 3 wickets.
Sanjay Patil.
UTBF Premier League 2026. Sanjay Patil is on 2 and Kishore is on 28.
लेग साइडला टाकलेला गेंद. फक्त एक धावा.
Only single has been taken.
प्रवीण गायकवाड बॉलिंग करत आहात आणि संजय पाटील बॅटिंग. दोन्ही प्लेयर्स कल्याणच्या टीम मध्ये खेळतायत. स्लो बॉल टाकलेला उचलून मारला आणि
Beautifully lifted in air. And Royal challenge they are at 93 with loss of 3 wickets.
93 3 विकेट.
Praveen is bowling beautifully.
प्रवीण गायकवाड
Praveen Gaikwad.
सामना करेंगे किशोर देशमुख. चेंज ऑफ पेस, वहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद, जबकि फील्डर बॉल तक पहुंच पाते, दोनों ही बैट्समैन ने अच्छी रन चुरा लिया है। यहाँ पर संजय पाटिल तो भागने में जैसे डबल 2 रन। उठाकर मारना चाहते थे, पूरी तरह बीट, कोई रन नहीं। काफी वेरिएशन के साथ बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर प्रवीण गायकवाड़। स्लोअर गेंद और ये उठाकर मार दिया है, वहां पर देखते, और ये अच्छी अटेम्प्ट वहां पर फील्डर द्वारा, लेकिन सीमा रेखा पार 6 रन के लिए। ये दूसरा छक्का यहाँ पर किशोर देशमुख के बैट से निकला हुआ।
I would like to update the second match toss will be flipped at 1 o'clock. And the current run rate is 8.42. Total score 101 with loss of 3.
सेकेंड मैच का टॉस 1 बजे उड़ाया जाएगा। दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो 1 बजे कमेंटेटरी बॉक्स में आ जाए।
The toss of second match will be flipped at 1 o'clock. Both the captains are requested to get ready.
रोहित भगत अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं अपने टीम के लिए। एक बड़ा विकेट यहाँ पर सुमित भोरनारे के रूप में उनको मिला है। अगला बैट्समैन संजय पाटिल, देखते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए क्या करते हैं। अच्छी गेंद कवर की दिशा में खेला हुआ
Beautifully
शॉट,
played and traveled
पर
ball.
फील्डर मौजूद, केवल 1 रन। प्रसाद शेलके सर का कितना भी तारीफ किया जाए तो कम है। ये एज में भी वो अपने ऐसे फिटनेस मेंटेन करके रखे है। उठाकर मारना चाहते थे इनसाइड एज, फिर भी 1 रन। वहाँ पर दोनों ही बैट्समैन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, बहुत जबरदस्त उनका रनिंग द बिटवीन विकेट है। उठाकर मार दिया और ये 6 रन के लिए काफी जबरदस्त शॉट वहां पर संजय
Beautifully hit.
बैट से
6-1.
निकला हुआ ये पहला छक्का। जैसे ही वो क्रीज पे आए तो मैं बोल दिया था कि वो एक डिसास्टर है। अगर वो क्रीज पे रहते हैं तो रन ऐसे मशीन जैसे रन बना लेते हैं वो। लास्ट ईयर उन्होंने प्रैक्टिस मैच में भी एक सेंचुरी जड़ा हुआ था अपने टीम के लिए। देखते हैं, अभी भी काफी समय है उनके पास, क्या करते हैं अपने टीम के लिए। उठाकर मार दिया है उसी दिशा में, और ये दूसरा छक्का संजय पाटिल के बैट से निकला हुआ ये दूसरा छक्का काफी जबरदस्त बैटिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर संजय पाटिल।
And the total score is lifted on 115 with loss of 3.
अगर ये खड़े रहते हैं क्रीज में तो ये रन
You can see in action replay the way he's logged
ऐसे ही
beautifully.
चलता रहेगा।
Royal Challenge, they are at 115 runs.
अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं दोनों ही बैट्समैन। किशोर देशमुख काफ़ी समझदारी से खेल रहे हैं। पता है उनको सामने जो बैट्समैन है संजय पाटिल, वो अपने अटैकिंग शॉट्स खेलेंगे ही। अच्छी गेंद, बैट्समैन पूरी तरह बीट, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छा कमबैक यहाँ पर रोहित भगत।
This over is very painful for Rohit after being hit 2 sixes in sequence by opponent. And the total score goes 115 run with loss of 3 wickets.
और ये
And
बड़ा विकेट यहाँ पर रोहित
out is the
भगत
call by
को
umpire.
और ये दूसरा विकेट, दूसरा बड़ा झटका यहाँ पर रॉयल चैलेंजर्स.
A big shock to Royal Challenge.
Score 115 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 115 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 115 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
After completion of 13 overs, Royal Challenge there at
Agla
150 with loss
batsman.
of 4. Current run rate is 8.86.
बैट्समैन नेम प्रहलाद वारंगे. He is
New
the
batsman is Prahlad Warange.
disaster.
Royal Challenge they have lost
अगर
4
ये 2-3
batsmen.
बॉल भी खेल लेते हैं तो उनको बॉल फुटबॉल जैसा दिखने लगता है और वो ऐसे मारते हैं छक्के कि बॉलर हो जाते हैं अक्के बक्के और बॉलर को लगता है कि कब मेरा ओवर खत्म हो जाता है और मैं जाके फील्ड पे रुकता हूँ. इतने खतरनाक है वो प्रहलाद वारंगे. अलग है, देखते हैं वो अपने टीम को किस तरह से आगे ले चलते हैं. अभी भी 6 ओवर बाकी है यहाँ पर. और ये पहले ही गेंद उठाकर मारना चाहते थे वहां पर सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं. मेरा ये पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस है. दर्शन मात्रे वो किसी का नहीं सुनता है, वो अपना ही सुनता है बस.
Royal Challenge there at 116 with loss of 5 wickets.
पहिला डॉट नंतर वाईड नंतर विकेट.
अच्छी गेंद
It was almost block hole.
ब्लॉक होल में. अच्छी गेंद केवल एक
Total
रन.
run is 117 run with loss of 5 wickets. After 13 overs, 2 ball to go for 14th over.
अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे. अच्छा कमबैक यहाँ पर मंगेश द्वारा.
After loss of Sumit at 48, these 2 batsmen they are trying to repair the damage. Beautifully played. Beautifully travelled the ball. Single has been taken. The total run goes 117 run with loss of 5. Now the total score is 118 runs. And the 2 batsmen on the ground, Darshan and Prahlad. Bowler is Mangesh Waile, bowling beautifully, taking long pace. All these players are scattered. They are thinking. The captains they are discussing. The franchise owner they are in deep stress and deep pressure. And 2 batsmen, Darshan and Prahlad, they are discussing, creating some strategies at the back of the mind what to do next.
After the
Total 118 runs after 14 overs.
14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 118 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अगला ओवर लेकर रोहित
And the
अपनी
new
चौथी
bowler
ओवर
is
करेंगे.
Rohit.
रोहित अभी तक उन्होंने 2 विकेट 2 बड़े विकेट उनके खाते में जमा किए. देखते हैं इस ओवर में क्या करते हैं.
Today Rohit has done a miraculous performance by taking 2 wickets. This is the first match of Rohit.
रोहित सामना करेंगे प्रहलाद.
And here he comes. Beautiful ball.
अच्छी गेंद, बैट्समैन बीट, कोई रन नहीं.
This is what a bowler has to understand when he bowls. He needs to deploy fielders right place because he knows where he's going to bowl. He's in great form now.
What a ball here.
Prakash sir, what do you think? Batting in middle order or top order? Which is more difficult?
Yeah. Mid. Sumit Gemnani, please have a seat here. Very well bowled. Flicked it to the mid wicket, single run.
And the total run is 119 runs with loss of 5, and the current run is 8.21. And if I do the score projection, it may go more than 163 or 170. But they need to break the partnership. Twice they have broken the partnership. And wide is the call by umpire.
Outside the off stump, and umpire.
The ball is outside the off
wide
stump.
here.
Wide is the call by the umpire, Mr. Maruti. Two umpires on the ground, Mr. Rohan and Mr. Maruti, in orange attire. Here comes Rohit once again.
Outside the
Wide
off
is the
stump.
call. Wide is the call by the umpire, Mr. Maruti. Well judged. There are two wides back to back in sequence.
I think
Total
Rohit
score 121 with loss of 5 wickets.
I think Rohit has come with a strategy here to ball a short ball to both the batsmen.
Current run is 8.24.
Outside
Again,
off
wide is the
stump,
call.
Wide here.
Wide is the call by umpire.
3 continue wide.
This wide can be disaster for future prospect. You never know. Total score is 122 runs with loss of 5 wickets. This is UTBF Premier League of 2026. A score powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors.
It's a pressure to the bowler. Both the batsmen here are the
Beautifully flicked the ball. And he's traveling the ball towards boundary. But it has been stopped.
outside edge.
It has been stopped.
It's a very good fielding from Omkar. 2 runs added to the score.
It seems players are exhausted due to heavy temperature, scorching temperature in Badlapur. Total score is 124 with loss of 5. Here comes Rohit once again with different mindset. And the ball is flecked in
उठाकर
the
मार
air.
दिया है वहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद दिखते हैं और ये
And yes, it is missed out. Total score 124 run with loss of 6. Darshan and Prahlad, they are trying to create pressure on the opponent team. The entire pressure is built up on middle order. Here comes Rohit.
इस तरीके से मारता है वो शॉट. ये पहला 6 रन
The first
प्रहलाद
6.
वारंगे के बैट से निकला हुआ छक्का. फ्लैट 6
The first 6 for
हाई
Prahlad.
6 हर तरीके का 6 यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेगा प्रहलाद वारंगे के बैट से.
Total score 131, loss of 5 after 15 overs.
3 ओवर हुआ है. 3 ओवर आपका 3 ओवर हुआ है.
Rohit seems to be expensive at this point of time. Score can be projected up to 176,
Gaikwad.
and the current run is 8.73, beautifully preserved. We can see in the action replay the way batsman Slock taking his good time, making a good room.
अच्छा मेंटेन करके खेल रहे पे स्कोर को.
After 15 overs, 131 run with loss of 6. Now this is the time they have to hit maximum 6 and 4 to take their score on top. Even this is enough.
थोड़ा सा शोल्डर डाउन लग रहा है यहाँ पर सुपर किंग्स के साइड से, क्योंकि यहाँ पर जो एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर है वो बार-बार उठ के जा रहे हैं.
Total 10 fours and 7 sixes of this tournament, of the first match of UPL tournament of 2026. The first match. This is the match number 1.
उठाकर मारना चाहते थे लेग साइड में.
But Praveen Gaikwad ball beautifully flighted
बैट्समैन बीट, कोई रन नहीं.
and made the player a bit confused. Total 10 fours and 7 sixes of this tournament.
उठाकर मार दिया है वो लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से 6 रन. ये दर्शन के बैट से निकला हुआ पहला छक्का. कादिर भाई जहाँ कहीं भी हो ग्राउंड पर आए कादिर भाई.
Darshan has taken a good space to hit run. Total score 137 run with loss of 5. And two batsmen on the strike, Darshan and Prahlad. Praveen Gaikwad is bowling beautifully. And almost after 15 overs, they are at 137 with loss of 5. If this way they bat, the score may go up to 170, 180. And of course, it would be difficult to avoid this pressure.
दर्शन के बैट से निकला हुआ ये पहला छक्का.
The first six by Darshan of this tournament. Two umpires on the grounds. Players are scattered. And two and striker and non-striker they are discussing.
फील्डर को बताइए बॉल कहाँ पर गया है.
Striker and non-striker both are discussing. The Darshan and Prahlad they are exchanging some strategies what to do next.
Super Kings
fielder. This is very common. This is very common.
कादिर भाई को guide करो.
When two striker ends, they come and discuss. They need to create some different strategy. And total score is 137 with loss of 5. And they are batting beautifully. But at first, they lost 2 wickets. That was immense pressure on a Royal challenge. But anyhow, the middle order batsmen, they managed not to collapse another wicket which are in the sequence. And Praveen Gaikwad seems to be...
Committee, be ready with the extra ball. Don't waste the time, please. Sumit Gemnani.
And current run
wherever you are, please come to the commentary box.
Current run rate is 8.93 and the projected score
Sumit
can be
Gemnani.
179. And Royal challenge there 137 with loss of 5. Darshan is on 10 and Prahlad is on 8. And they have to go at, they have to take a big shot at this point of time. Last 4 overs, they need to hit 6 and 4.
Next change in the commentary box is Sumit Gemnani. Sumit Gemnani.
Total 10 fours and 8 sixes of this tournament. Darshan and Prahlad, they are on crease. They are discussing something. I think they might be discussing, stating that you hit and I will go slow. Or they have to maintain strike. 137 seems to be slightly impossible. Current run rate is quite good, 8.93. And that can be stretched and elongated. Darshan is batting beautifully, 10 runs out of 6 ball. And Prahlad is on 8 runs out of 6 ball. A slight meager partnership can be seen. 10 fours and 8 sixes of this tournament. Beautifully. This is the first match of the UPL tournament. Royal Challenge, they have got a big loss of 5 wickets and they are at 137. They need to play some 6 and 4. And again here the bowler comes back. Praveen Gaikwad, the miraculous bowler. He knows what to bowl, what not to bowl. And again, he has got a different, unique running style. You can see style when he comes. One secret I want to reveal, Praveen Gaikwad is a good bowler. And I've got update at this point of time. He's a good coach also. He knows how to coach player. He's a versatile batsman, all-rounder with unique style and unique credibility. And that is what Royal Challenge. Royal Challenge there at 139 with loss of 5. Praveen Gaikwad seems to be very unique. Here comes Praveen Gaikwad once again. A beautiful stance. He's forcing batsmen to play short. You might have seen this thing. Forcing batsmen to take risky shot so that they should lose a wicket. And that is what they have got some plans to execute. And that's what we say. Beautiful ball by Praveen. Beautiful ball by Praveen Gaikwad. 10 fours and 8 sixes of this tournament.
Batsman looking for the white ball, but
beautiful ball by Praveen. And the total score goes 140 runs with loss of 5 wickets. Praveen Gaikwad seems to be very miraculous. He's a good bowler. Apart from that, he's a very good coach. He's a very, very good coach. And right now, Royal Challenge, they are 140 with loss of 5 after 16 overs of completion. The total score is 140 runs with loss of 5, and we can see the previous stats in which Sumit was out at 48 out of 35 ball by slogging 6-4 and 1-6, and Dinesh was out by making 1 run out of 3 ball, and he maintained his strike rate 50.0. And if you look at Sumit, his strike rate is 135.29 after slogging 6-4 and 1-6. So he maintained uniqueness, but he lost his wicket very early. That was a disaster, or else they would have gone on different level, which we cannot be expected at this point of time. And right now the total score is 140 runs with loss of 5 wicket. Royal Challengers, they are working hard.
आणि आता सुपर किंग संघाचं पुढचं षटक घेऊन आलेले आहेत ते ओमकार ठाकूर. सामना करतील दर्शन म्हात्रे. दर्शन म्हात्रेने यांनी आताच मागच्या ओव्हरला एक 6 मारलेला आहे. बघूया आपल्या संघासाठी काय करतायत ते.
Omkar Thakur is a new bowler, and Darshan is going to face 2 batsmen on the strike, Darshan and Prahlad.
आणि हा जोरदार फटका मारण्याच्या नादामध्ये मिस झालेले आहेत. चेंडू विसावलेला आहे तो विकेट कीपर अनिल पष्टे यांच्या हातामध्ये. निर्धाव चेंडू. आता हाणामारीची षटकं चालू झालेली आहेत. आणि हा पुन्हा निर्धाव चेंडू. सर, जर बघायला गेलात तर ओमकार ठाकूर हे उत्कृष्ट गोलंदाजी करत आहेत. त्यांच्या बॉलिंग बद्दल तुमचं काय मत आहे?
Omkar Thakur is one of the finest bowler. He has got a different style, like Malinga style, I can say. Cross arm bowler, forcing batsmen to play. It seems the ball will outswing. My God, beautifully ball. 3 balls back to back in sequence with no single run. No chance to open any account at this point of time. Again, 2 batsmen, they get together, discussing something what to do.
ओमकार खूप लईमध्ये आहेत. चांगले असे 3 बॉल त्यांनी बॉल टाकलेले आहेत ते डॉट. आणि हा पुढचा बॉल देखील डॉट.
Beautifully ball.
हा देखील पुन्हा जोरात फटका मारण्याच्या नादामध्ये मिस झालेले आहेत दर्शन म्हात्रे. बॅक टू बॅक 4 डॉट बॉल. उत्कृष्ट गोलंदाजी.
The way Omkar Thakur is bowling, it seems the over may go maiden, but I don't think this batsman will make it possible to go maiden. This time it defended and single has been taken with a risk.
आणि हा जर डायरेक्ट हिट झाला असता तर रनआउटचे चान्सेस होते. प्रल्हाद यांनी चोरटी रन धावून काढलेली आहे. चांगली गोलंदाजी करतायत. मात्र तेवढाच उत्कृष्ट थ्रो रोहित यांचा. UPL सीझन 7 मध्ये रोहित यांचा हा पहिला सामना आहे. इवन UPL मधला त्यांचा हा पहिला सामना आहे.
Again Omkar Thakur is back with his unique style. Super beautiful ball.
झालेला आहे. फक्त आणि फक्त 1 रन दिलेली आहे.
Only 1 run.
17व्या षटकामध्ये 1 रन म्हणजे अति मौल्यवान षटक आहे ते.
It means after 17 overs, Royal Challenge there at 141 with loss of 5, and beautifully they maintain and preserve the current run rate is 8.39 after slogging 10 fours and 6 sixes of this tournament. 8-6, I'm very sorry. And 2 batsmen on the strike, Darshan and Prahlad. Darshan, he has scored 13 runs out of 13 balls.
लवकरात लवकर ओव्हर स्टार्ट करावी.
Please start this
सुपर
over as early
किंग्स
as
लवकरात
possible.
लवकर.
Please start. After 17 overs, Royal Challenge there at 141 with loss of 5. Darshan, Prahlad, they've got different mindset. Players are scattered. Fielding is being set and deployed by the captain. Royal Challenge versus Super Kings. Umpires on the ground taking care. Current run rate is 8.29. Total 10 fours and 8 sixes of this tournament of 2026. Royal Challenge, they are giving their best shot. Playing under scorching temperature, 30 degree. This is live from Badlapur. The fielders are being deployed by the bowler. And here comes the bowler. And here comes the bowler Mangesh Wale for his unique style, good stance. Mangesh Wale seems to be very orthodox. You never know what he's going to bowl. Sometimes change of pace or sometimes in swing, out swing. And good long run up. forcing batsmen to play a big shot. A Royal challenge there at 140 with loss of 5. Current run rate 8.27, and the required run rate is beautifully balled, and your player are raising appeal. Total 142 runs after loss of 5 wicket after 17 overs, and Mangesh Wale is bowling beautifully, taking maximum advantage of his height. And Darshan is at 14 out of 14 ball, and Prahlad 8 out of 10 ball. Prahlad seems to be a bit slow at this point of time as he slogs 6 well. No run. Beautifully played. Mangesh Wale is trying to bring some different variation in his bowling style, not knowing his opponent what he's doing, but he's trying to create some different variation. He's hiding the ball. Dead ball. No call by umpire. Yes. Mangesh Wale seems to be slightly confused for a moment, because what plan he has planned is not executed. The man is known for his different variation. Beautifully slogged, and the ball is in the air. This is 6. 6 is the call by the umpire, Mr. Roy. Now it is adding. And the total score goes 149 after loss of 5 wicket. This ball was expensive to Mangesh Wale. There are 10 fours and 9 sixes of this tournament. Darshan is batting at 20 out of 16 ball. Beautifully slogged. And the ball is 4 is the call by the umpire, Mr. Roy. The pressure is being built by slogging 4 and 6s. Mangesh Wale is trying his all efforts to bring some new variation so that opponent team should not score run, but opponent team, they are at death over and they have to slog and they have to play. Here comes Mangesh Wale once again with his unique style. It seems both the teams are caught in catch-22 situation and they don't know where to go. But Royal challenge there at 154 after loss of 5. And Mangesh Wale is bowling well from his side, creating some different strategies. So after almost completion of 18 overs, Royal challenge there at 154 and the projected score is 172. Current run rate is 8.56. So total 154 runs after loss of 5. Darshan is on batting at 25 and Prahlad is batting on 6. Total 11 fours and 9 sixes of this tournament. This is the first match of the UPL tournament, match number 1, Super King versus Royal Challenge. Both teams are here to spill their blood and sweat, and let's see who's going to win the match. And the bowler is trying to set the fielder, deploying his fielders at right place. He knows where to bowl, where not to bowl, and he knows and animates where the batsman is going to land. Here comes the bowler. Beautifully bowled by Omkar Thakur. Omkar Thakur can be a game changer. He has got a different style of bowling. You can see the amalgamation of Lasit Malinga doing a cross-arm bowling style. It seems the ball is coming from the leg side, but it goes inside directly. He has to break the partnership, death over time. Beautifully bowled, and he's just making the player to run and travel the ball in coordination. And they have taken two runs almost. Total run 154 with loss of 5. Total 156 with loss of 5. Good strike rate is maintained. Darshan is batting beautifully at 27. Prahlad is on 8. Now they have to hit some big shot if they want to score more than 200. Here comes Thakur. Beautiful shot.
सुंदर असा षटकार मारलेला आहे दर्शन म्हात्रे यांनी. ओमकार ठाकरे
6 is the call by umpire. This ball would be slightly dangerous to Mangesh Thakur. You can see in action replay.
स्लोअर
Change of
टाकलेला होता,
pace.
मिस झालेले आहेत. उत्कृष्ट असं गोलंदाजीमध्ये मिश्रण केलेलं आहे ओमकार ठाकूर यांनी. त्यांचा अनुभव ते या ठिकाणी पणाला लावून संघासाठी एक चांगलं षटक टाकत आहेत.
Beautiful slot in the air. And
षटकार
this is 6.
सुंदर असा षटकार ठोकलेला आहे तो दर्शन म्हात्रे यांनी. याच्या अगोदरचा चेंडू इव्हन त्याच्या अगोदरचं षटक ओमकार यांनी खूप उत्कृष्ट टाकलेलं होतं. तर या ओव्हरमध्ये त्यांना 2 षटकार आलेले आहेत. मात्र या
Beautiful
ठिकाणी
set by
एक
Darshan.
चांगला फलंदाजीचा नमुना पेश करतायत ते दर्शन म्हात्रे. 24 बॉल मध्ये 39 रनांवर आहेत दर्शन म्हात्रे. आणि हा मिस झालेला चेंडू
The ball is missed.
निर्धाव चेंडू. 19 ओव्हरच्या समाप्तीनंतर रॉयल चॅलेंजर संघाची धावसंख्या झालेले 168, 5 गडी बाद. आता हे शेवटचं हाणामारीचं षटक बघूया सुपर किंग संघाकडनं गोलंदाजीसाठी कोण येत आहेत.
After 19 overs, Royal Challenge they had 168 with loss of 5, and after 19 overs they have lost 5 wickets. And Darshan is batting at 39, and Prahlad is batting at 8, and all bowlers are doing their well. Total score 168. This is the last over of the tournament of first match. The second match will be going on after this match. Total score is 168 with loss of 5 wickets.
5 wicket after 19 overs.
After 19 overs, and the projected score is 177. Total 11 fours and 11 sixes of this tournament, the first match of the UPL tournament.
सर सुपर किंग्स संघासाठी पहिलं षटक टाकलेलं होतं निलेश वानखडे यांनी आणि शेवटचं षटक टाकण्यासाठी देखील आलेले आहेत निलेश वानखडे. एक उत्कृष्ट गोलंदाज.
Oh my God, Nilesh Wankhede is back with his different style. This man is disaster. Beautifully bowled.
आणि ते मिस झालेले आहेत आणि त्यांनी त्यांच्या जो पठडीतला शब्द आहे ॲवॅट हा शब्द त्यांनी बोललेला होता म्हणजेच बॉल मिस झालेला आहे.
Nilesh Wankhede is the first bowler of the tournament who has taken the first wicket and put immense pressure on Royal Challenge. A well-structured bowler. Beautiful.
लेग साइडला तटवलेला चेंडू बघूया आता किती स्कोर होतोय तो. दर्शन म्हात्रे मॅच एन्जॉय करतायत.
Total score is 168, 170 with loss of 5 wickets, and this is last over of the
Last 4
tournament
balls.
of the first.
Last 4 balls of the inning.
Last.
आणि हा उत्कृष्ट असा चेंडू निर्धाव चेंडू बीट झालेले आहेत ते प्रल्हाद वारिंगे.
Total 170 run with loss of 5. Total 11 fours and 11 sixes of this tournament. Darshan is batting at 39 and Prahlad is batting at 10. Total score goes 170 with loss of 5. Current run rate 8.72, and the score can be projected up to 174. Here comes Wankhede, beautifully bowled. The man is unpredictable. You never know what he can do next. 170 run with loss of 5 wickets. 2 balls to go to complete 20th over of this tournament. Royal Challenge versus Super Kings. No call by the umpires. 171 run with loss of 5 wickets. And the current run is 8.67. Nilesh is bowling beautifully, trying to get second wicket. And you can see his body structure, broad shoulder. It seems
अपडेट केलाच नाही का काय बोलतोस पहिला एक काढला हा एक काढला हा आउट तू काय करतो
the total score goes 172 runs with loss of 5 after 20 overs.
अरे झोप आले तर मग तुम्हाला सांगणार आम्हाला झोपवशील डॉट आता डॉट टोटल रन किती झाले
Total score is 172 run with loss of 5. And I will do a central recap of this tournament, the first match of the UPL Super King versus Royal Challenge, in which Rishikesh was out at 4
रनआउट कोण झाला
in 5 ball after slogging 1-4 and strike rate 100.
172 ना तू काय करतोय अरे मला वाटलं दुसरं नव्हता इथं अरे पण मला वाटलं दुसरं कोण करतो काय तू असा टाइमपास केलेला आहे मला माहितच नाही 20 षटकांच्या समाप्तीनंतर रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स संघाची धावसंख्या झालेली 172 फक्त 10 मिनिटाचा मध्यांतर असेल आणि त्यानंतर लगेचच सेकंड इनिंग चालू होईल खूप उत्कृष्ट गोलंदाजी केलेली आहे ती निलेश वानखेडे यांनी
Well, I will do a short recap, a central recap of this tournament. In this match, the match was between Royal Challenge versus Super King, where Sumit batted from Royal Challenge 46 runs out of 35 ball, Darshan batted 40 runs out of 25 ball, Kishore batted 38 runs out of 30 ball, and Sanjay Patil 16 runs out of 8 balls. And Nilesh Wankhede, he has taken 2 wickets, Rohit 2 wickets, Mangesh 1 wicket, Praveen 1 wicket. This is a break of 10 minutes. Both teams played beautifully and they tried their best after spilling blood and sweat. And we can see Royal Challenge and Super King. It was a tough battle between two teams. And I will do a central recap once again. Sumit batted well in Royal Challenges. He has got 46 runs out of 35 ball. And Darshan was not out by scoring 40 runs out of 25 ball. Had he got more over, he would have scored more than 70. And Kishore got 38 runs out of 30 ball. And Nilesh Wankhede, he took 2 wickets by giving 15 runs, and he has bowled 3 overs. And Rohit, he has got a 2 wicket after giving 36 runs and by doing 4 overs, so that was slightly seemed to be a bit expensive. And but so I will split 20 overs. I will split 20 overs. That we should not make any clerical mistake. Nilesh Wankhede bowled beautifully, taking 2 wickets and putting immense amount of pressure on the opponent team. The first over of the first tournament and the first wicket, that was making a big amount of pressure on the opponent team. So Nilesh took 2 wickets after giving 15 runs and by doing 3 overs. But Darshan batted beautifully, like 14 not out in 25 ball, and you can see the strike rate, beautiful strike rate. Sanjay Patil batted well, 16 runs. Sumit batted well, 46. He was close to a half century, but he missed out by 4 runs, because it happens sometimes when you bat on 87, it becomes devil number. But you can see the psychological bondage between two teams, that they are back with the bang on the ground with different historical data, and they have shown today that together they can and they will, and definitely they have to do. And the second match will be going on after this match, and we are waiting for the batting side. 12:30 the match will be started. Get ready and no delay. Delay can be a dangerous and fatal for the next match, which is going to happen the same day. And first of all, I would like to remind once again, this tournament, this UPL tournament of 2026 is co-powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors. But of course, we must not forget the central face of the tournament, the man behind the tournament, the man who is called half hitman, half monk, is none Mr. Satyam Pillai. The man is giving platform to all players from all the region to give their best shot without being biased and maintaining the course of decent consideration. The man is none, it's Advocate Satyam Pillai. And I'm deeply delighted and jacked up by giving this chance by Prakash sir and Billy sir to do a commentary, which I am not. I don't do sports parlance very easily. I'm slightly alien to sports parlance, but I'm trying my best, asking my senior advocates and trying to get maximum information about cricket, what's cricketing position. So if I'm right, just correct me, sir. And I'm just trying to justify my job as a commentator, not being a sport broadcaster, trying. And if I do any mistake, just correct me. If I'm right, just join me. So I'll back to the match once again, the break of 10 minutes, and we'll see the scorecard. Total Royal Challenge, they have scored 172 runs.
नेक्स्ट ईयर से अपन आपको ये क्या बोलते हैं, मानधन क्या बोलते हैं, हाँ चालू करेंगे, स्टाइपेंड चालू करेंगे। हाँ ये लोग लेते हैं ना, ये सब लोग लेते हैं मानधन। खुद के किस्से से ये किस्से में डालते हैं, दूसरे किस्से में करते हैं।
I will do a short and central recap. Royal Challenge, they have slogged beautifully 172 runs under scorching temperature is in excess almost 35 degree, but you get a feel of 45 degree when you bat on the crease. Sumi slogged beautifully 46 run out of 35 balls. You can see the beautiful strike rate he has maintained and preserved, and back to back Darshan MHATRE, who batted 40 runs not out of 25 balls. This was a beautiful score erected by both the batsmen, and Kishori batted 38 runs out of 30 ball and Sanjay Patil 16 run out of 8 balls. So total score goes 172 after loss of 6 wicket. That is what a beautifully batting displayed by Royal Challengers after 20 overs. And the turning can be seen in this, that Nilesh Wankhede, he bowled beautifully, taking 2 wickets, and Rohit 2 wickets. and the match will be started at 12:30. Get ready and just feel your body just to go and start and do the best shot. And of course, a big thanks to Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy doing a decent umpiring after 20 overs. Now Super King needs 173 runs from 120 ball. So Super King, they have to put 2 batsmen in combination. If I had been a captain, I would have sent 2 batsmen, one left and right, to disperse the opponent team. Super King, they have to work a lot. They need 173 runs out of 120 ball. So then they need to slog 4 or 2-4 in each over. That could calm down the run meter, because right now the score meter is skyrocketing, is 172. The pressure is built up on Super King. Now they need to apply some different strategy, and the entire pressure is built up on the top orders. Umpires are justifying their job. Super King versus Royal Challengers, and it's very difficult to manage tournament, when all the players are advocate and they all are breaking their barricades and getting out of their comfort zone playing as a cricketer. Of course, they are first advocate and the last advocate. Royal Challengers, they have scored 172 runs after loss of 6 wicket, and Super King, they need to work a lot on that. They need now 173 runs from 120 balls, and they have to do their best shot. But this is the first match will decide, and this match is live from Patil Mountain from Badlapur. This is YouTube live streaming. Super King, they have to create now different strategy to get more runs.
प्रथमेश म्हात्रे,
3 runs. The score is big.
यांचं आगमन
They have
झालेलं
to
आहे.
break the barriers.
यूपीएल कमिटी त्यांचं स्वागत
And
करते.
today Nilesh Wankhede bowled beautifully, taking 2
खाना
wickets.
आ गया है,
And
खाना खाने के लिए जा सकते हो. चला फिल्डिंग टीम रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स, चला चला फिल्डिंग लावून घ्या. अंपायर्स आलेले आहेत. टाइम झालेला आहे, 10 मिनिटाचा ब्रेक झालेला आहे. आम्हाला पण चेंज करायचे. अंपायर्स
Super Kings,
ग्राउंडवर आलेले
they need
आहेत. लवकरात लवकर मॅच चालू करावी अशी यूपीएल कमिटीची अंपायर्स यांना विनंती आहे. त्याचबरोबर दोन्ही संघांना देखील डायरेक्शन्स आहेत की त्यांनी लवकरात लवकर मॅच चालू करावी.
120 balls. The pressure is slightly built up on Super Kings by Royal Challengers. Royal Challengers, they have got 172 runs with loss of 6, and Sumit batted beautifully 46 runs out of 35 ball, and Darshan batted 40 runs out of 25 ball, not out. Kishore scored well 30 out of 30 ball. The average in strike rate maintained beautifully in coordination. Sanjay Patil batted 16 runs out of 8 balls and total 20 overs. Nilesh bowled beautifully, taking 2 wickets after giving 15 runs in 3 overs. And we have heard that Nilesh Wankhede is a good batsman also. So let's see what Nilesh Wankhede can do, some miracle in batting if he gets batting to do in first order or middle order or top order or lower order.
रॉयल चैलेंजर्स टीम के कप्तान जल्द से जल्द अपना फील्डिंग लगाइए. अंपायर आ चुके हैं ग्राउंड पर. रॉयल चैलेंजर्स प्लीज कोऑपरेट कीजिए.
Request to the captains of Royal Challengers back on the ground and start the match as early as possible so that the second match cannot be a subject of collateral damage. A request to Super Kings, get back on the ground. Super King, please get back on the ground with your striker and non-striker, as they need 173 runs out of 120 balls.
सुपर किंग्स अपने ओपनर बैट्समैन भेजिए प्लीज.
Royal Challenge, they have scored beautiful run, 172 runs with loss of 6, and the pressure is built up on Super King, but they are not ready to back on the ground with 2 openers. So request to Super King to send their openers on the ground so the match can be started very fast.
दोनों ही अंपायरों से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो मैच जल्द से जल्द स्टार्ट करें.
A heavy request to both the umpires, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti, to take care and initiate match proceeding as early as possible.
बैट्समैन सुपर किंग्स के बैट्समैन जल्द से जल्द
request to the batsman of Super King back on the ground with striker and non-striker end, as the players are ready on the ground and getting scattered slowly and gradually. So Royal Challenge, they are firing
Super
on the
Kings.
ground.
Batsman
Super King needs 173 runs from 120 balls. Let's see who will be the historical winner in today's match. The total score is 172 runs by Royal Challengers, and Super King, they have to achieve this run anyhow in 120 balls, and they need 173 runs.
ओपनर बैट्समैन यहाँ पर अनिल पश्ते और नीतीश मडवी. अंपायर्स प्लीज मैच जल्द से जल्द स्टार्ट कर दिए. अंपायर नीतीश मडवी. जो शॉट है नीतीश मडवी.
Royal Challenge, they have scored 172 runs, and Super King, they need 173 runs out of 120 balls.
Umpires are requested to start the match fast. लटकला ना लटकला लटक के क्या रे किधर गया था तू हल्का हो गया है हाँ ये शुभम तिवारी हाँ सर हल्का हो गया है इतना खाता क्यों है फिर हल्का होने आपको सागर ने डायलॉग चिपकाया अंपायर से रिक्वेस्ट है जल्द से जल्द मैच स्टार्ट कीजिए. अंपायर प्लीज. 12:30 इट्स 12:30 नाउ. अभी भी 3 सेशंस बाकी है. यस किरण बनोटे. स्ट्राइक बॉलर किरण बनोटे सामना करेंगे नीतीश मडवी.
The next bowler, Kiran Banote, the franchise owner and the captain.
उल्लासनगर ए टीम के कप्तान किरण बनोटे, काफी एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर. अच्छी गेंद,
Beautiful ball.
यॉर्कर लाइन, कोई रन नहीं.
The pressure is twice built on Kiran Banote being a franchise owner and captain. He has to tolerate two pressure and he has to ball anyhow today to defeat opponent team. And the two batsmen on the ground, Nitesh and Anil.
अच्छी गेंद,
Beautiful ball.
बैट्समैन बीट, कोई रन नहीं.
Out is a call by Kiran Banote, but no expression by umpires.
काफी जबरदस्त अपील यहाँ पर.
You can see the uniqueness in Kiran Banote's bowling.
Kiran
when
Banote
he
and
balls,
company.
he takes a pause in between and stops. Beautiful
उठाकर मार
shot,
दिया है
no
पॉइंट
player.
की दिशा में और ये 4 रन. पहला चौका यहाँ पर नितेश मडवी के बैट से निकला हुआ. पहला 4 रन. इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 4 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के.
You can see in action replay, beautifully slogged on no man's land, and they have got 4 runs.
शॉर्ट गेंद, काफी समय मिला यहाँ पर बैट्समैन को खेलने के लिए.
Beautiful ball.
उठाकर मारना चाहते थे कवर्स की दिशा में. बैट्समैन पूरी तरह बीट, कोई रन नहीं. अच्छा कमबैक यहाँ पर किरण बनोटे द्वारा. एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर सचिन वाघमारे. अच्छी गेंद, कट कर दिया. वहां पर
Beautiful
शॉट
ball.
थर्डमैन
He cut.
सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं.
Total score is 4 runs. And the batsmen on the strike, 2 batsmen, Nitesh and Anil. Nitesh is on the strike.
आगे बढ़कर
Beautiful
मारना
ball.
चाहते थे, वहां पर स्टंपिंग. पहला विकेट यहाँ पर.
The first fall of the wicket for Super
पहला
King, a
wicket.
big loss. It
किरण
seems the
बनोटे के
history
अकाउंट में
repeats.
पहला ये विकेट. 1 डाउन के रूप में प्रवीण गायकवाड़.
Super King, they have to score more than 172 runs. They need 173 runs. And Super King, they are at 4 runs.
यहाँ पर नितेश मडवी.
We can see in action replay. Beautifully stumping. Not giving a single chance for a batsman to go on the pitch.
अपना मौल्यवान विकेट. मौल्यवान विकेट. क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Next batsman is Praveen Gaikwad.
मूल्यवान विकेट. किशोर देशमुख. फर्स्ट चेंज किशोर देशमुख. काफी जबरदस्त बैटिंग देखने को मिला या दर्शन द्वारा.
Fielders are being deployed by the bowler, and the bowler is Kishore. He's deploying fielders at right place. He knows where the batsman is going to land, 4 or 6 or single. Anil is on the strike, trying to gauge the ball. Here comes the bowler, Kishore. Beautifully ball. Wide is the call by the umpire, Mr. Maruti. 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy in orange color.
ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बार अंपायर का इशारा वाइड.
Wide is the call by the umpire. This wide can be disaster after some overs.
इसी के साथ एक अतिरिक्त रन.
A beautiful bounce can be seen in bowling style.
कट करना चाहते थे.
Was trying to cut the ball.
बैट्समैन पूरी तरह बीट.
UTBA Premier League of 2026. Super King, they need 173 runs.
पहिला वाईट फिर डॉट.
And again, Anil is facing Kishore. Again, the ball is missed out, and wide is a call by the umpire.
फिर से एक off
Two
stump पे
wides back
काफी
to
बार
back. Two wides back to back in sequence. It seems Kishore is missing the line. Anil and Praveen on the strike. Non-striker Praveen Gaikwad. On a striker and Anil. And the fielding is being set and deployed by the bowler, trying to bring some different change. Kishore is guiding players to see left and right, trying to build the pressure on the batsman. And Anil is ready. The pressure is built up. Here comes Kishore. Beautifully played. Single was the call, but again he back. No run. Well, this is what it happens when you are under pressure. But you know, when you go under pressure, you perform well. A diamond in a coal performs well under pressure. Now they have to make it right. This is true and authentic. 6 run with loss of one wicket. Here comes the bowler. Forcing batsmen to play a big shot, and they have, okay, single has been taken. And here comes on the strike.
फर्स्ट एड किट अलाउंस करो ना ऑलरेडी.
Total runs 7 with loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate is 4.67. Required run rate is 8.97.
नाही ना ते चाललं.
So
ते काढलं तर ते बंद होईल.
here comes Kishore. Beautifully defended. No single, no runs. It seems the pressure is deeply built up. The batsman is not trying to take single or playing a risky shot. He's trying to analyze the bowler, what he's bowling. I think the batsman might be trying to understand his bowling style, because the bowling style is quite unpredictable. Beautiful ball. Wide is the call by the umpire, Mr. Maruti.
ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बार और अंपायर का इशारा.
The
wide.
ball was outside the off stump. I think the credit goes to umpire's vision, trying to understand the ball where it goes. He has to be very sharp. And the great thing, he's just doing his work under pressure. I mean, beautifully bowled. And it was not supposed to be called wide. The ball was gone perfectly.
Hello.
Batsmen they are trying to understand what to do next, and it becomes very difficult when you bat second. No, you feel the pressure, the temperature is very high, you're close to dehydration. Here comes Kishore. Kishore is forcing batsmen to play a big shot. The pressure can be seen directly. Both the players are checkmate, no chance to move anywhere, but they are struggling to get more run. And right now the present score, Super King needs 165 runs from 108 balls. Beautifully played. But let's see who is going to win. But one thing, ladies and gentlemen, keep at the back of the mind, nobody wins at the end of the day. It only cricket wins. So it doesn't matter who wins. We must remember cricket wins. And this match is a close spanning subject all over the world. Please enjoy the match. This is the 7th UPL tournament, the first match of the UPL tournament. And of course, the credit goes to sponsors, central sponsors, official sponsor for making this event possible. And of course, the franchise owner. And you never know, we can be standing next to English Premier League. Here comes the bowler once again. Kishore. Kiran Banote bowled beautifully. See his bowling style, you know, very different from others. You never know what he's going to do next. Being a franchise owner and captain, the pressure is built up at the back of his mind and trying to execute his mind what to do next. And of course, the batsmen, they seem to be a bit slow at this point of time. They are just taking the flight of. Beautifully played, and single has been taken. It shows that the batsmen, they are in great stress. They don't know what to do next because the score has been frozen. The score is only 9 runs with loss of 1 wicket. And UTBF Premier League 2026 two batsmen on the ground, Anil and Praveen Gaikwad. Here comes Kiran Banote once again with a unique style, forcing batsmen to play big shot. Here he comes. Super ball. No single has been taken. His bowling has stopped the two batsmen to play big shot. But you never know, two batsmen, they are trying to understand the bowling style. There might be one reason they are trying to understand Kiran Banote's style, how he's bowling, and later on they might slog 4-6 in sequence. Here comes Kiran Banote once again. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. It seems the pressure is built up. Now, Super King, they have to understand the water is gone under the bridge. Now they have to play big shot, and they have got still more wickets. Beautifully played. No run. They have to break the pressure barricade at this point of time. They have to break the pressure barricade. Kiran Banote is creating immense amount of pressure on the opponent, forcing batsmen to play a big shot. And 9 runs with loss of 1 wicket. And required run rate is 9.56, far from the reality. That is a bit tough, and the current run is 3.18. So you can see the battle. Beautifully slogged. Here is the battle. The battle can be seen between two teams, and you can see the battle between internally that current run rate was the required run rate. So if you match the statistics, they are very far. Royal Challengers, they have done their score 172 with loss of 6. Their pressure is built up on Super Kings. They have to play a big shot. And I believe if they want to score maximum run, they should have sent batsmen in left and right combination, which would have made a different impact. As Super King, they have got only 13 runs with loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs, and current run rate is 4.33, and the required run rate is 9.41. You can see a gap of 3 or 4 runs that needs to be covered at this point of time very, very uniquely, and Kiran Banote is putting immense amount of pressure on the opponent team. And here comes the bowler Kishore Deshmukh. Wide is a call by the umpire, Mr. Maruti. A beautiful judge by him. By the umpire, Mr. Maruti. Wide is a call by him, and the 1 run has been added to the account of Super King. 2 batsmen on the strike. Beautiful stop single has been taken. Royal Challengers, they have scored 172 runs, and Anil scored 3 runs out of 6 ball, and Praveen 4 runs out of 7 ball. The total score goes 15 runs with loss of 1 wicket. The required run rate is very far, that is 9.39, and you can look at the current run rate 3.44. 4.75, I'm very sorry. Beautifully played. It seems both the batsmen, they have been frozen, not moving, not playing big shot. They're just trying to take single, or sometimes they cannot take any single. I think that is what the power of pressure is built up by a Royal Challenge. The score is very huge. Here comes the bowler. Well, they are trying to defend taking single, but I believe when you're batting second under pressure, if you're not hitting big shot, at least you take single run. Single run can be rotated, and the pressure can be built up. But don't go any off ball, don't leave any ball, try to play each ball, every ball, and show that you are trying to generate run. Because right now the revenue meter is down.
बोला सिंगल आगे बढ़कर मारना चाहते थे इनर एज, और ये थर्ड मैन की दिशा में 4 रन.
At the current run rate, This is Utbaf Premier League of 2026, first match of the tournament. Immense amount of pressure can be felt by Super Kings, not playing big shot, risky shot, just trying to generate single, sometimes no single, and the total score goes 21 with loss of 1 wicket, and the ball is trying to set the filters, giving the orders where to go, where not to go. Here he comes once again, forcing batsman to play a big shot.
फील्डर के हाथ में कोई रन नहीं.
No run. Far from the current run rate.
इसके बाद का मैच
Really?
डेविल्स वर्सेस नाइट राइडर्स. दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान से निवेदन है कि वो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए टॉस के लिए.
And to win this match, Super King needs 152 runs out of 96 ball.
डेयर डेविल्स के जाने माने बैट्समैन भरत वलेचा कमेंट्री बॉक्स में. थोड़ा हम उनसे बात करेंगे, यहाँ पर चर्चा करेंगे. डेयर डेविल्स के ओपनर बैट्समैन भरत वलेचा.
Super King needs 152 runs out of 96 ball. Yes, sir. Super King needs 152 runs from 96 ball. The pressure is built up. Both teams are firing.
Tare, stylish player here. Akshay Tare. कट करना चाहते थे, पूरी तरह बीट, सीधे कीपर के दस्तानों में, कोई रन नहीं. काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर किरण बनोटे सर. किरण बनोटे स्पेशलिस्ट बॉलर.
Today Kiran Banode seems to be very powerful. Beautiful shot.
दिया है वहाँ पर सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, मिड ऑफ की दिशा में, कोई रन नहीं.
Super King, they need 152 runs out of 94 ball. The pressure is built up. Super King, they have got 21 runs with loss of 1 wicket after 4
एक
overs.
अच्छी स्टार्ट की काफी जरूरत है यहाँ पर सुपर किंग्स को, अगर ये मैच उन्हें जीतना है तो.
If Super King, if they want to win the match, they have to slap 4 and 6 back to back in sequence. And at this point of time, their score is only 21 runs with loss of 1 wicket. Required run rate 9.70, and the current run is 4.85. Seems a tough battle, a gap of 3 runs in between. Here comes Kiran Banode once again. It seems batsmen are a bit shocked.
क्या लगता है राहुल, अगर पावर प्ले में अगर अच्छा स्टार्ट नहीं मिलता है तो ये 173 रन्स का जो टारगेट है वो चेस कर पाएंगे?
Sir, it would be very difficult to score because the entire pressure is built up on the middle of the batsman. So top order, they have to perform, they have to get big shots. If they're going with single, it's a bit unfair. And here,
it's a clean bowled here.
Clean bowled. A big fall, a big fall, a big fall. Big fall for Super Kings. Collapse of 2 wicket. My goodness.
अनिल पछते.
I think the pressure what they built up, they were trying to build up, it went successful.
लेग साइड में खेलना चाहते थे.
All the players are enjoying of royal challenges after
ये clean bowled.
finding the collapse of second wicket. Kiran Banode has proven himself that yes, he is a good bowler, a good franchise owner, and good captain, and he has to show what he can do.
2 विकेट इनके खातों में.
A royal challenge, they scored beautiful 172 runs. And
अगला बैट्समैन यहाँ पर गजानन डुकरे सर.
Super Kings, they have got only 21 runs with fall of 2 wicket after 4.4, almost close to 5th over, 2 balls up remaining. Here comes a new batsman, Gajanan. The name Gajanan seems very, very biblical. total 21 runs with loss of 2 wicket, and the required run rate at this point of time for Super King is 9.01, but the current run is not so good, but unfair. Kiran is bowling beautifully. Gajan, he has to take care.
कमेटी के मेंबर यहाँ पर सागर कांबले, भूषण तिवारी, शुभम तिवारी, पंकज प्रजापति, सुमित गेमनानी काफ़ी मेहनत लेते हैं यूपीएल में.
Beautifully bowled by Kiran Banaute. Today Kiran Banaute is firing. Gajan hasn't got any breakthrough. Now he has to prove that what he can do. Current run rate is only 4.34 and the required run rate is 10.02. Beautifully stopped by the player.
overthrow
And
5 रन
4
यहाँ
runs.
पर
4 runs they have got.
अकाउंट में.
The total run is 26 run with loss of 2 wicket.
डुकरे साहब के अकाउंट में 5 रन.
This is UTB Premier League of 2026. Gajan sir has got 5 runs out of 2 ball, and Praveen Gaikwad has got 9 runs out of 11 ball, and the current run is 5.20 as the require is 9.50. The total score
वैभव
is
पाटिल जहाँ कहीं
26.
भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए. वैभव पाटिल. हो गया आराम से पेन कपड़े.
जो आपको प्रोफेसर डायलॉग चिपका ना 5 पेड़ा खाएगा उन पे 5 पेड़ा खाएगा उन पे समझे क्या बुला बुला के पेड़ा खत्म करने में भी बहुत मशक्कत करनी पड़ी.
हो गया ना, खत्म हो गया ना पूरा बॉक्स ना.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल एक भी बचे ना सब.
किशोर देशमुख. बॉलिंग किशोर देशमुख. सामना करेंगे गजानन डुकरे. अच्छी गेंद. पैरों पे डाला हुआ गेंद सीधे बैट से खेले, कोई रन नहीं. नेक्स्ट मैच है ना ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, और ये अंपायर का इशारा वाइड.
What is the call by the umpire?
अच्छी गेंद पॉइंट की तरफ खेला हुआ शॉट, केवल 1 रन.
Super King, they have got 28 runs out of 28 runs with fall of 2 wicket. This is UTB Premier League of 2026 and the current run rate is 5.26, but the required run rate is 9.89. Oh, the ball goes like bullet.
मिस फील्डिंग और 4 रन. क्या दुर्लक्ष्य? ध्यान था, बॉल ऐसा डिफिकल्ट था, वो आगे जाओ पीछे जाओ ऐसा था.
बैलेंस बोर्ड फिट आता नंतर हां आमची
कैच केले जाओ क्या बॉल. और पहली बार खेल रहे हैं ना, फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहे हो. ये बैट्समैन प्रवीण है ना.
हां प्रवीण.
Total score is 32 runs with loss of 2 wicket. 32 runs with loss of 2 wicket.
हर ओवर के बाद बता दो स्कोर.
Beautifully found a gap between two players.
पहले डॉट फिर वाइड फिर सिंगल फिर 4 फिर 0 फिर एक सिंगल.
Gajanan has got 7 runs out of 5 balls, and Pravin Gaikwad has got 14 runs out of 14 ball. And right now, Super King needs 139 run from 84 balls. They have to do some miraculous performance. They have to play some big shot. Against the players are scattered, and fielding is being deployed by the captain as per his understanding to take maximum wicket. They need to break the partnership. Super King, they have got only 34 runs with fall of 2 wicket.
छह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 34 रन्स 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
After 6 overs, Super Kings they move 34 with loss of 2 wicket.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं भरत? इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर के रूप में यहाँ पर शशिकांत पाटिल ना, शशिकांत फर्स्ट चेंज के रूप में शशिकांत इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर.
हाँ,
शशिकांत.
here comes a new bowler Shashikant.
स्टार्ट करें.
Gajanan is a non-striker. Gajanan is a non-striker end.
स्टार्ट करें. डेयर डेविल्स के कप्तान और नाइट राइडर्स के कप्तान जहाँ कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए टॉस के लिए.
Super King needs 34 run out of 34 runs. They have got 34 runs with loss of 2 wicket, and still they are far from the required run rate. That is 9.8, 9.93.
नाइट राइडर्स के कप्तान, डेयर डेविल्स के कप्तान जहाँ कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए टॉस के लिए.
Request to the captains of Daredevils and Night Riders come to the commentary box for the toss. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. Shashikant is bowling beautifully, maintaining the course of variation and equation.
बहुत अच्छी शॉट वहां पर, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग दर्शन द्वारा. केवल 1 रन और थ्रो आते आते और ये एक्स्ट्रा रन.
Super King they have got 35 runs with loss of 2 wickets. Now the total score is 36 runs. This is Utbaf Premier League of 2026 UPL tournament is co-powered and sponsored by UPL sponsors, central sponsors, and of course the epicenter of the sponsor, Chairman Mr. Satyam Pillai sir, and the subordinate team members. Super Kings they have got 37 runs with loss of 2 wickets. The ball was flighted beautifully high, and it goes 4. 4 is a call by the umpire. Mr. Roy is the umpire. 4 is called by him. The batsman's taken good time to slog 4, You have to bend the knees and play a pull shot and forcing batsmen to dive horizontally or vertically. But again, It has turned into 4 runs. And the total score goes 41 run with loss of 2 wicket. The required run rate is 9.90 and the current run rate is 6.15. Still the battle is far off. 3 runs required run rate. But Shashikan is trying to bring a new variation. Very short run up. You know what, he's going to put a new ball. Just scanning the ground, left, right, front, back, upward, downward. I think he's checking the fielding deployment is right or wrong. And here he comes, Shashikan. Beautiful shot. Waiting for one bounce. Giving good room to batsman Gajanan to play a big shot. But they have taken only 1 run. He would have slogged 6 or 4 very easily had he come one step forward. As Gajanan got 14 runs out of 10 ball and Praveen Gaikwad has got 14 runs out of 14 ball. And the total score goes 42 with loss of 2. Here comes Shashikant once again. Beautifully played. I can see Shashikant, the way he balls, he flights the ball a lot, trying to create greed in ball so the batsman could play a big shot. He creates a trap in bowling and total score goes 42 after 7 overs. After 7 overs, Super King, they are at 42 with loss of 2 and the required run rate is still 10.08 and the current run rate is 6.00. Against, my God, they have to do something. They have to break the barriers. And the pressure can be seen. They have stopped Super King not to play a big shot. Super King, if they want to score more run, they want to wrap up match as early as possible. They need to play a big shot, a risky shot, but they are going with single. Though they have got many wickets in their hand, they can play a big shot and definitely they have got top, middle and low order. So
नेक्स्ट चेंज के रूप में यहाँ पर दिनेश राउत.
Here comes a new bowler, Dinesh Raut. I believe Dinesh Raut can bring some change, as I know he's a good batsman too. Nilesh Raut is trying to scan the ground, left, right, vertical, horizontal, trying to deploy the fielders at right place and trying to swing the ball in his hand, giving position and directions to all the players, go that side, this side. He knows the gravity of bowling. He can navigate the ground. Gajan is on strike. A big ball to Raut. My goodness, Raut has got a very different style, running cross, making cross arm, forcing batsmen.
This is the last call to both the captains to come for the toss.
A request to both the captains for Daredevil and Knight Riders to come and do toss.
Daredevils, Knight Riders. Both the captains are requested to come for the toss.
Here comes. Raut has got a very different, unique style bowling. He's just going cross, forcing batsmen. It seems that he's going to do in swing, but it goes out swing and kind of run up. It shows that yes,
Rajendra Dharaune,
he's a man, a different athlete.
commentary box में आए toss के लिए.
A request to both the captains come to the commentary box for the toss, Daredevils and Knight Riders. Here comes Raut once again. Super ball. It goes straight and stopped by the fielder. A straight shot.
जहाँ कहीं भी हो commentary box में आए toss के लिए.
Single has been taken. Total 45 runs with loss of 2 wickets after 7.3 overs. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. This is UPL tournament of 2026. Really a deep thanks to all friends, well-wishers, official sponsors for making this event possible. Here comes Raut once again with unique style. My God, his ball goes directly inside, forcing batsmen to play short. If you play, it's okay. If you don't play, you lose wicket. You have to do or die. This is what it gives you motivation. When I used to watch cricket in my prime time when I was 18 years old, I found you need to carry a perfect attitude towards game. If you're able to manage your attitude, the game goes in your favor. And here comes Raut once again, trying to scan the ground, dropping ball, trying to maintain the seam of the ball. Here he comes once again. Beautifully ball.
उठाकर मार दिया है.
Lifted beautifully.
Fine leg की तरफ.
And he's supposed to go for second run.
जब तक
And yes, he has
फील्ड करके
taken
थ्रो करते, यहाँ पर 2 रन चुरा लिया है दोनों ही बैट्समैन ने.
2 runs have been accumulated by the batsman. I will tell you one thing, there was a game in March 1937 that started on 3rd of March and ended on 17th of March. It's only ended because English batsmen had to go from Durban to Cape Town to catch the ship that left on March 17. Well, again he comes here. Beautiful played with no land space, with no man land, and is stopped by the fielder Mayur. Beautifully fielded. It was supposed to go 4, but he was stopped by Mayur. Do you know one of the English batsmen said another half an hour and you would have won the match.
मयूर 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर
After a completion of 7 overs, the total score goes
8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद
49 runs with loss of 2 wickets, sir.
49 रन्स
With loss of 2 wickets.
2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अगली ओवर करेंगे शशिकांत. काफ़ी स्लो स्टार्ट यहाँ पर देखने को मिला है सुपर किंग्स की तरफ से. अगर ये 173 रन्स का टारगेट चेस करना है तो उनको थोड़ा रन रेट स्पीड करना होगा. बॉलर शशिकांत सामना करेंगे गजानन डुकरे. लेग साइड पैक. लेग साइड मारना चाहते थे, वहाँ फील्डर मौजूद. डॉट बॉल, कोई रन नहीं. शशिकांत अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, अपने अलग अंदाज से बॉलिंग करते हैं शशिकांत. आगे बढ़कर उठाकर मार दिया, वहां पर देखते हैं फील्डर पहुंचते हैं बॉल तक और ये अच्छी कोशिश, लेकिन ये कैच नहीं पकड़ पाएगा.
Here comes Royal challenge right now. Super King, they have got 50 runs out of. They have got 50 runs with loss of 2 wickets. This is Utbaf Premier League of 2026, and Gajan is batting on 20 out of 15 ball, and Praveen Gaikwad is batting on 16 out of 17 ball. This match seems to be very tough at this point of time. The required run rate. The required run rate is 10.39 and the current run is 6.12. Beautiful fielded by the players. Royal Challenge, they have done their job by scoring 172 runs and they have put the pressure on the opponent team. Super Kings, they have to work a lot on that. They have to slog a big shot. They have to take some risk at this point of time. If they are not taking, it would be a disaster for everybody. So they have to play a big shot. Total score goes 51 with loss of 2 wickets. Here comes the bowler once again. Beautifully played. And well, the single has been taken.
जहाँ कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए.
And it's a request to both the teams.
जहाँ कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए प्लीज. ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद 10 मिनट में मैच स्टार्ट करना है, सेकंड मैच. प्लीज कोऑपरेट करिए.
Request to both the teams, Daredevils and Night Riders, get ready for the toss.
लेट पहुंचा रे दिनेश, लेट पहुंचा तू.
Beautiful shot. The batsman has taken ball full toss and the single has been taken. Beautifully fielded. Beautifully fielded. Nilesh not out, scoring 4 runs out of 6 ball with slogging 1-4 and the strike rate is 80. Anil out at 4 out of 11 balls and the strike rate was 40.
राजा चलना है, टॉस के लिए आना है यार, कब से इधर कॉल कर रहा हूँ यार. बाजू में हूँ, विशाल नहीं आया अभी तक. डेयरडेविल्स के कप्तान जहाँ कहीं भी हो टॉस के लिए आए. राजेंद्र दरावने प्लीज टॉस के लिए आए। विशाल बजाज, विवेक यादव, ये चल सुमित, सुमित कम फॉर द टॉस।
अभी 2 मिनट बोल रहे हैं, मैं टॉयलेट नहीं गया।
नहीं देखिए वो सर, वो सर, वो सर टॉस दो।
मैंने दिया इसने
सर टॉस दो।
क्या सर? मेरे को आपको हाँ एंट्री फी हाँ हाँ
सत्यन सर, अरे कैश दिए है ना ऑक्शन में।
हाँ वही बोला उसको दिया है उसने, मैं बता दिया था ना भाई, लेकिन मुझे याद नहीं बोला।
नहीं मैंने तेरे को यूपीएल ऑक्शन में मिलके सब कुछ, और फिर मैं तैयारी कर लूँ ना टॉस को
ये लो ना भाई,
पहिलाच बॉल होता
ए याला बोला विवेक बस ना 2 मिनिट
स्कोरिंग में नहीं।
अभी क्या था, बाउंड्री किया?
हाँ किया। बॉलर कौन आया अभी सर?
पहला बॉल है ना,
हाँ बॉलर कौन?
दिनेश राउत है ना, पहला बॉल 4 पॉइंट दिया ना सुबह,
दिनेश राउत
दिया
सर, आपको ही तो दिया था सत्यन सर।
हेलो हाँ सर हेलो हेलो
सर कितना लिया? 2 रन लिया, 1 रन लिया।
हाँ स्ट्राइकर को नहीं देखो ना, एक ही सिंगल ही लिया।
वही बोलो, 2 ही बॉल हुआ है ना ये ओवर में।
दो ही बॉल हुए, पहला चौका बाद में सिंगल।
.86 required rate. अभी जो आया,
अभी हो ना साथ में, और साथ में हो।
ये स्कोरिंग करना है। रन संख्या बढ़ती हुई, प्ले एंड मिस, काफी बढ़िया गेंद आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, बल्लेबाज खेल न पाए, डॉट डिलीवरी। Beautifully played in to the covers, ended with single. And Daredevils 60 गेंदें इस मुकाबले में बाकी, 112 रन संख्या की आवश्यकता। इकसठ पर 2, 10 ओवर के बाद 61 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स आफ्टर 10 ओवर्स। गडबड आहे बाबा, उल्हासनगर कमाल आहे, खाली पॅकेट आहे माल। अरे इतना स्प्रे डॉट से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। वाइट सिग्नल बाय एम्पायर। बाहर ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बीट कराने का प्रयास करते हुए वाइड गेंद डाल बैठे बॉलर। यहां पर रणनीति बॉलर की बिल्कुल साफ, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बैट्समैन को रीच कराना चाहते हैं। काफी अच्छा फ्लिक किया, वहां पर 2 रन चाहते हैं बल्लेबाज। दोनों में मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग पर रन नहीं लेना है। ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, हवा में और सेफ लैंडिंग। 1 रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। स्कोर 67 आफ्टर 11 overs। So this is what? कौन है बॉलर? 12 हाँ
12 ओवर
11
हाँ 11 ओवर।
कौन है बॉलर? कौन है बॉलर? कौन है? भूषण बॉलर कौन है? Oh, sorry.
Here comes a new bowler, Parad Warange. And Super King, they are at 67 with loss of 2 wicket. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. Gajanan has scored till now. Super King needs 106 run from 54 balls. The pressure is built up twice. And they have to play big shot.
शुभम जहाँ पे भी हो 2 मिनट यहाँ पर आ जाइए, लॉक हो गए।
After 11 overs, Gajan is batting on 26 and Praveen Gaikwad on 26. 26 versus 26.
शुभम तिवारी।
Gajan is on the strike end. 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy. All these players are scattered around the ground. Here comes the bowler, Prahlad Waring. Beautifully played, lifting ball. Single has been taken. Total 68 runs with loss of 2 wicket. Gajanan is sticking to the wicket after being scored 27 run. Beautifully played in the air, and the ball is land on the man's land. Single has been taken. Current run rate is 6.09. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. Parad Warange is bowling. Gajanan is at 27. Beautiful placed. Stopped by Mayur.
सिंगल चुराया यहाँ पर फील्डर के हाथ से। काफी बढ़िया फील्डर हैं, चीते की रफ्तार रखते हैं भूषण।
You know, when you bat second, you go under pressure. Beautiful shot like a bullet, and it has been stopped but missed out. Again stopped by the fielder.
सीमा रेखा के बाहर 4 रन।
4 is a call by umpire Mr. Maruti. A good vision.
काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक, स्ट्रेट मारने का प्रयास लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में 4 रन प्राप्त करने में आगे बढ़कर
Big loss for Super Kings. Here the batsman back to pavilion. At the end the partnership hasn't broken. And this was wanted at this crucial point. You can see in action replay the way ball went high and the batsman caught very easily without being trapped in catch 22 situation. Again the fielders are scattered, they are discussing what to make a new strategy. Really Royal Challengers, they are trying to justify their presence as a new batsman back on the crease with his unique mindset. It shows the pressure is built up, but Gajan is not ready to move from the place. He stick to the mind that he has to score big run. The entire responsibility is fallen on his shoulder. Now both the batsmen are discussing creating some new strategy. That yes, they have to do something.
Super Kings, please send your extra player in the commentary box. Batsman name?
Yeah, the batsman is taking the position and scanning the bowler, and scanning the elevation, left, right, front, back. Here comes the bowler. Beautiful shot in the air. Now let's see, it should be taken or should be missed out. It is taken. My God, a big collapse, a big collapse.
Back to back.
This collapse need to be repaired anyhow. 74 runs with loss of 3 wickets.
Fielder's name? Fielder's name?
Well caught.
Fielder's name?
Well caught by Kiran Banote, the franchise owner, the captain. The pressure is built up on him. Total 74 runs with loss of 4 wickets. This is UTBF Premier League 2026. Beautifully taken very easily.
He's on hat-trick.
You can see in action replay. He forced batsmen to play a big shot, risky shot. Players are enjoying. They are drinking water. Players are scattered. Here comes a new batsman. Here comes a new batsman. Players are enjoying that they have got 1 wicket later on. And
Hitesh Gaikwad, the next batsman.
here comes a new batsman, Hitesh Gaikwad. The entire pressure is fallen on his shoulder. Now he has to control the damage. He has to repair the damage. And he has to take the responsibility anyhow by single hand. And he has to do some miracle by scoring some runs. Hitesh Gaikwad has to do some miraculous performance. Gajan is on the crease.
हितेश गायकवाड़ जाने जाते अपने
The total score is 74 runs. The total score is 74 runs with loss of 4.
We welcome Dinesh Bohir sir. We welcome Harshal Patil sir. We welcome Siddharth Bohir sir. Kindly join us sir. For a few minutes, just take a seat over here. Then you can have your favorite teams along with you.
Super Kings, they have got 75 runs after fall of 4 wickets after 12 overs. And the pressure is built on both the team. They have to decide this is the first match of the UPL tournament of 2026 since morning. The players are scattered. Score is only 76 runs with loss of 4 wickets. This is UTBF Premier League of 2026. Here comes the bowler once again, Shashikant. Fighting the ball, getting out of leg stump. What is the call by the umpire, Mr. Roy? 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti. We can feel the pressure. A pressure of run and pressure of temperature in combination. Here comes Shashikant once again. Beautiful timing by the batsman Gajan, getting room to slog towards 4. Single has been taken, trying for second. And yes, it is almost successful. 2 runs have been accumulated by Gajaran.
Pressure release.
And the total score goes 77 runs with loss of 4. just to give you a recap, just to maintain the quality of conversation through YouTube. Shashikan is trying to ball, trying to gauge the situation, trying to take the stock of situation, scanning ground, left, right, front, back, trying to see is fielder's deployment, is it a right place or wrong place. Gajana lifted ball very high, and it is caught. It is caught. Again a collapse of 1 wicket. This will make them a collateral damage. I can see in action replay. Shashikan is bowling and forcing batsmen to play a big shot or risky shot, and that becomes a difficult battle for them. As the total score goes 79 runs with loss of 4 wickets. And Super King, they need to work very hard. The team is in great danger. They have to get more runs. The temperature is very high, and all players are deeply exhausted and dehydrated. They are drenching and spilling blood and sweat, and they need to cover damage because the damage has been done deeply on colossal level, public at large. They have to perform beautifully. Super King, they are trying to give their best shot after collapse of 5 wickets. The pressure is built up on middle order batsmen. They have to take the responsibility. They cannot shrug the responsibility. As a Super King batsman, they are trying to create some different strategy, trying to build pressure by slogging 6 and 4. Would be a difficult job for them. And here the bowler is Shashikan. Beautifully lifted in the air, and six is the call by umpire Mr. Roy. A beautifully slogged in the air, and the total score goes 79 runs with loss of 5 wickets. Sorry, 85 runs with loss of 5 wickets. Still, they are far from the reality, what score they are looking forward, because they are not very close to current run rate. Shashikant is bowling beautifully. Current run rate is only 6.71. As you look at the batting style, the required run rate is 12. So in every over, they need to get 12 runs, 1 4 and 1 6. They need to slog and 2 3 runs. Shashikant is bowling beautifully, forcing batsmen to play a big shot. And that's what that put them in danger. And you see Super King, they are at 85 runs with loss of 5. So if I do a rough calculation, in every over they need 12 runs. The pressure is built up, and here comes the bowler. Beautifully played and driving the ball towards 4, but no, it's only single. A request to Raj Dharme sir and Satyam Pillai sir, come back to commentary box. Super King, they are at 87 runs with loss of 5. Required run rate is 12.29, and the current run rate is 6.69. There's a difference of 6 runs. In every over, they have to hit 12 runs. That would be a difficult job if they hit 6 and 4 in combination, and they cannot depend on extras. So this is what they have to do. First, when we were watching match, we felt for a second that Royal Challenge can bring some change, some dramatic change. But of course, they backfire in sequence by Super Kings. Super Kings, they are facing pressure. If there's a face of pressure, can be seen through Super Kings. Collapse of 5 wicket, a big damage. They have to cover and repair damage anyhow.
12 की रिक्वायर्ड रेट से बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी अगर यहाँ से मुकाबला जीतना है बल्लेबाजों को.
The temperature is scorching. Beautifully played. Single has been taken. Actually, normally when you play cricket under high temperature, it's not something you get tired by runs and stamina. You get tired and exhausted by scorching temperature is 35 degrees Celsius. And this match is live from Badlapur, Patil's Mountain. Here comes the bowler once again, deploying his fielders at right position where he knows where to land. Here comes the bowler. Well, beautifully bowled. The ball goes like a bullet. It's very difficult to trace and track. The total score is 88 runs with loss of 5 after 13 overs. 4 balls more to go for 14th over. Beautifully played. No single. Total 88 runs with loss of 5. Beautifully bowled. So ball goes like bullet, you know. It's very difficult to trace and track, you know. When you face a pace bowler, you need to understand how the ball comes, and by the time you understand, the ball goes inside. That's what happens many times, in countless time. You need to display your perfect attitude towards game. Here comes the bowler. Beautiful played, going in the back foot, taking room and traveling ball towards 4, but it's top, and single has been taken. 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy, and all those players are scattered. Fielding is being deployed by the captain to put pressure on Super Kings as they are trying, and both the batsmen are trying in style what to do next. They are trying to create action. Here comes the bowler. Beautifully shot in the air, and it is missed out. Single has been taken. A big mistake. This mistake can be havoc for the future prospect at the end of the day. The total score goes like 90 runs with loss of 5. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026.
काफ़ी दिलचस्प मुकाबला, बल्लेबाज दोनों काफ़ी दमखम रखते हैं हर एक गेंद को सीमा रेखा के बाहर फेंकने का, और गेंदबाजी में भी उतना ही दमखम है। किसी भी मुकाबले में अपने पाले में गेम को ला सकते हैं।
Hello and welcome to all of you in India and around the world. I am Rahul. This match is live from Badlapur, Patil Mountain.
रोमांचक मैच।
This is the 7th UPL tournament of 2026. Is co-powered and sponsored by all multiple sponsors and principal sponsors of this tournament. The more I say, words are less, and all players are trying their best to go. And here come the dashing man, Chodu sir, the former and the favorite president of all advocates. The more I say, words are less. The owner of Knight Rider, Chodu sir, the face of Knight Rider.
ओके, मेरा क्या कॉल आउट आ जाएगा? The bowler.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am deeply delighted in Bangkok Berg seeing the jamboree of all advocates under one roof. Deep thanks to all friends. Here comes Mr. MHATRE, one of the finest batsmen, is back on the ground, ready to bat, roll and rumble. MHATRE is on the way, getting ready to battle with his all arms and ammunition, like bat and ball and stump. And we can see the score is 90 runs with loss of 5. And the current run rate is only 6.43 as a required 13.3. 14. So after beautifully slogged and again stopped by Dinesh, and the total score goes like 90 runs with loss of 5. 91 runs.
6 ओवरों की गेम में 83 रनों की आवश्यकता। बल्लेबाज यहां पर अपना पूरा दमखम दिखाना चाहेंगे। आखिरी के 6 ओवर इस कॉन्टेस्ट के काफी दिलचस्प, हर एक गेंद पर नजर हर एक दर्शक की।
फिर कौन करेगा? आगे ना खाड़े सर हमारे फिर है कोई करेगा सर? इधर मैं जा रहा हूं। अरे तो मेरे को कैसे जाना? भाई बोल दो इसको तो बुलाओ। तू ऐसे भी बैठने वाला है ना, बैठना इधर।
काफी लंबा शॉट,
सब खा गया
ये तारामंडल में चला गया।
सर कैप्टन,
गेंद को वापस लाने की जवाबदारी नासा को दी गई है।
Here the total score goes 97 run with loss of 5.
काफी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक यहां पर, अनबिलीवेबल शॉट। बॉल।
Here comes Here comes Vicky sir. Mr. Vicky Gudia sir, please welcome to the commentary
कादिर
box.
भाई,
And Mr.
Kadir
Nilesh
bhai.
Bhave sir,
ग्राउंड्समैन कादिर भाई.
welcome to this tournament, Mr. Nilesh Bhave sir. It looks like John Abraham
Please,
force 3, and Vicky sir sitting on my extreme left. I will hand over this mic to them to do sports commentary.
Ball.
Now after me they will do their broadcasting and their commentary.
कमिटी दूसरा बोल दो प्लीज. कमिटी खाड़े सर दूसरा बोल दो.
Thank you, Rahul, for handing me this mic to give commentary on this running match. As you all can see, that match has been stopped. Some injury had happened to one player. I don't know the name of that particular player and what had happened to that player. But as of all, this match is going very well. Is with fruits, lots of fruits in his hand. He takes every care to for
गेम थोड़ा स्लो होते हुए
score is 97 for 5 in 14.2 overs. Players are requested to start match at the earliest, as second match is also scheduled and that match should also get completed in time. Chotu sir is welcome.
डोमेस्टिक प्लेयर्स है, अगर 2 फॉरेनर का रूल है वो सुपर सब भी नहीं हो सकता है. आई एम टेकिंग स्ट्रेट अवे ऑब्जेक्शन. ले लो आप.
Chotu sir has come all the way to meet his friend Mr. Monu.
यूपीएल कमिटी हेड सत्यन पिल्लाई सर, you are requested, please come to the commentary box. We have some issue.
Committee welcome. Good shot by Pangesh Waile and good run taken by him. Mr. Harshal Patil, Advocate Harshal Patil, Advocate Dinesh Bhuir and Advocate Siddharth Bhuir sir. All these three advocates are welcome. Good shot and let's see. Oh, catch is dropped by. Dinesh Raut, who is standing near to boundary line. Again, a very good shot by Mangesh.
छक्के के बाद एक लिया, फिर दो लिया, फिर उसके बाद एक, फिर और हो गया, एक लिया अभी.
Mr. Vivek Jadhav is having look on ground
102 सर 102
and is continuously thinking.
2-1 फिर 1
Score is 102 for 5 at the end of 15 overs. Super King require Mr. Tejuraj Thod is welcome on this ground. Welcome in tent. Every year.
बॉलर नेम
Oh, good ball by Mr. Prahlad Warange and well kept by the keeper. Started over with a dot ball. Again, the required run rate has gone up. Looking to take 2 runs, but ended with single only. Mr. Rajendra Dharavne, please come in 10 commentary box, please.
yes
Mr. Chotu sir is calling you. Rajendra Dharavne.
भरत सरक ना भाऊ.
Good shot and good fielded by Warange.
सत्तू सरक ना यार. Commented.
Good shot by Hitesh. Ended with single run. Mr. Prahlad Warange is bowling good and keeping again a dot ball. Is making batting team to earn runs very hardly. Again a dot ball. Good bowling by Mr. Prahlad Warange. Good over to end. I think only 3 runs. Only 2 runs has come from this over. Good over to end by Mr. Prahlad Warange. 69 runs needed in 24 balls. Now this both batsmen has to bat explosively. Mr. Rajendra Dharavne.
बॉलर नेम
दिनेश राउत.
फील्डर्स सेट होते हुए और ये बॉल का उछाल दिया गया
Let's
है.
see if
And catch has been
a very simple catch has been dropped by the fielder.
अच्छी कोशिश.
It was a very much needed wicket by RCBs to build more pressure on Super Kings. And at last, wicket has been taken by one of the leading bowler, Mr. Dinesh Raut, and catch is taken by.
ये कैच किसने लिया रे?
बहुत ही शानदार कैच.
किसने लिया कैच? कौन है? वो कैच कौन लिया? वो दादा संजीदा कैच कौन लिया?
मयूर आहेच नाही सर प्लेइंग 11 मध्ये.
लुकड़ास.
निकेश है क्या? निकेश होता?
प्लेइंग 11 मध्ये मयूर आहे. बॅट्समन नेम न्यू बॅट्समन.
ये बैट्समैन कौन आया नया?
वन एंड ओनली शेलके
प्रसाद शेलके.
First ball faced by Mr. Prashant Shelke. Till now it has been a good over from RCB's side. Mr. Dinesh Raut is bowling very well.
एक ही रन निकला है ना, 69 था, 68 हो गया.
Again a dot ball to add on the pressure of batting side. Mr. Sanjay Patil is standing on boundary line, a very good player. He regularly plays from. Again a dot ball. Mr. Akshay Desai has come. He is welcome from UTBF. UPL ball. Again a dot ball. Good over to end by Mr. Dinesh Raut. In this over he has given one run and has taken one wicket and has fully added on pressure on batting side.
It has been a very fantastic over.
68 runs are needed from 18 balls. Last 3 overs to go. And in this 3 over, batting side require 68 runs. Super King Super Kings has to bat explosively to win this match, and on the other side RCB has to bowl very
बहुत ही जोरदार वार.
Good shot to start the over to release pressure.
चौका.
Started with the boundary by Hitesh Gaikwad. Mr. Sharad Londe is welcome. Mr. Sharad Londe is welcome in commentary box. Again a very good shot by Mr. Hitesh and has succeeded to take one single run.
एक रन लिया गया है.
Again a good attempted shot to throw ball out of the boundary, but batsman succeeded to take only single run. Let's see whether this goes to boundary or fielder fields the ball, and very nicely fielded by the fielder, and he has saved 2 runs for his team.
भूषण
Mr. Bhushan Kotekar, he is a very good
बहुत ही
fielder.
शानदार फील्डिंग.
He runs all the way like chicken. Again, batsman has to get satisfied only with 1 runs.
Nice fielding.
Nicely fielded by the player. Again a good fielding and a direct throw.
Direct hit.
Let's see what umpire decides, and this is end of a very good over by Mr. Prahlad Varange. Although the over was started with boundary, but not much runs have been given by this bowler. Mr. Prahlad Varange is a very good bowler, good player, is a good all-rounder altogether. Score is 59 runs needed in 2 overs. Now, again, the captain, Mr. Kiran Banote, to start with the important 19th over. He might bowl very again over is started with the boundary. A good boundary hit by Mr. Hitesh. Again at the boundary line. Let's see whether batsman is satisfied with single. Again, captain
एक रन से संतुष्टि.
6 runs has been consumed in these 3 balls. Oh, let's see whether umpire gives no ball. Yes, no ball signal by the umpire, and 6 hitted by Hitesh.
9 बॉल में 60 46.
Let's see whether catch is taken, and it was a free hit. It was a free hit, and on this free hit ball, good catch was taken, and good ball was bowled by bowler. Again, a very good shot and good throw.
और ये चौका.
Again a boundary, a good boundary by Mr. Hitesh, and 19th over is also completed, and the score is 133 for 6. Now Super Kings require
Sumit sir request to come in commentary tent.
40 runs in 6 balls.
राहुल आना राहुल
40 runs needed in 6 balls. Bowler to bowl is Mr. Dinesh Raut. कादिर साहब, रोलर वाले कादिर साहब, जल्दी आ जाना, थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाना, रोलर चालू करना है.
अभी कादिर को कैसे बोलूं इंग्लिश में? मलिंगा के रफ्तार से जाऊंगा सर. आप अच्छा कर रहे हो, देख देख के ये आपको क्राउड एनालिटिक्स रन ला के दिया. यहाँ पे रुक क्यों गया? प्रसाद खेल रहा है क्या?
Single taken by Mr. Prasad Shelke.
1 रन लिया गया है.
39 runs are needed in this last 4 balls of the over and last 4 balls of the match. Good fielding at boundary line. Only the formality about finishing the match is being done and
Run out.
Run out. Mr. Shelke is run out on 4th ball of the last over. Now only 2 balls are remaining and Super Kings require near about, not near about. Yeah.
कौन सचिन है क्या? नहीं कौन?
Sachin Wagmar is new batsman on non-striker end. At non-striker end, Mr. Sachin Wagmari.
हाँ. बॉल होने दे.
Wide ball.
सफेद चेंडू.
Sachin Wagmar.
छोड़ना, 2 बॉल बाकी है. रोहित का ले. रोहित कौन? घर भगत. सचिन वागमारे.
Again a dot ball and it seems almost match is finished.
मैच की आखिरी गेंद.
Last ball of the match.
और ये काफी ऊपर उड़ाया गया.
Good shot on the last ball. I think it was the last ball. And RCB has won this match by.
RCB शानदार तरीके से मैच जीतते हुए.
By 35. Last ball to go.
एक बॉल बाकी है. वाइड टर्न. अरे वाइड ये करके भी लास्ट था. एक बॉल बाकी है. भाई साला ये क्या है?
RCB has won the match by 34 runs. It was a good fight between both the teams. Both the team has played to their full potential. Hard luck to Super King. They also played very good match.
UPL सीजन 7 के पहले विजेता RCB.
ले लो टीम, ले लो. बाबा माइक लो रे, कोई है कि नहीं इधर? किसी का तो फोन रह गया इधर.
RCB players are requested to leave the ground as second match is about to start. ग्राउंड्समैन कादिर भाई जल्दी से रोलिंग कीजिए।
अभी सुपर किंग रॉयल चैलेंजर हो गया ना, अभी कौन सा है चैलेंज? दिल्ली डेयर डेविल और कौन सा है दूसरा?
डेयर डेविल्स वर्सेस नाइट राइडर्स। डेयर डेविल्स एंड नाइट राइडर्स। All the players are requested to be present near presentation stage. Team members of RCB and Super Kings are requested to be present near presentation area.
हाँ टॉस हुआ है। ये कौन जीता रे टॉस?
In second match, players of both the teams, RCB and Super Kings, are requested to gather near presentation area.
मैन ऑफ द मैच कौन है?
As player of the match,
बेस्ट बॉलर और बेस्ट बैट्समैन भी है क्या?
best bowler, best batsman and
बहुत ही अच्छी
best fielder, game changer. This all winners are to be announced. So players of both the teams are requested to gather near presentation area. ग्राउंड्समैन काफ़ी मेहनत कर रहे हैं। हमारे कादिर भाई अकेले ही रोलर घुमाते हुए फिर से पिच को खेलने लायक बनाते हुए।
ये ले अरे लेना।
Royal Challengers as well as Super Kings, please come up for the presentation ceremony. I request Royal Challengers and Super Kings to vacate their pavilions and hand over the same to the respective teams. And you guys come up for the presentation ceremony. Royal Challengers, vacate the pavilion as soon as possible. Super Kings, vacate the pavilion as soon as possible. Come up for the presentation ceremony. Guys, we are already late due to opening ceremony which has lasted for long hours. Guys, both the teams are requested to vacate their pavilions and come up for the presentation ceremony. I request umpires to have a lunch because we have to start our second match of season 7. I am very grateful to all the owners which have again shown the confidence in our, as well as sponsors for this year UPL season 7. We have a lot of sponsors in a form of jersey. Our jerseys is sponsored by Advocate Vinod Patil. Track pants are sponsored by Vargade sir, as well as we have a sponsors for cap Mr. Satyendra Dubey. We have a sponsor for man of the series bat, Mr. Bhushan Kotekar. We have all the happening trophies sponsored by Mr. Harshal Patil. We have a shoes for every man of the match sponsored by Mr. Vaibhav Patil. We have water sponsored by Dinky Gurnani. We have a lot of sponsors who are our pillars of the tournament. I like to thank a cash sponsor, Mr. Swami Thakre. स्वामी ठाकरे जो आजकल ठाकरे वंशज जिन्होंने बहुत बड़ा रोल प्ले किया है 2 ठाकरे बंधु को साथ में लाने का, स्वामी ठाकरे। मैं सभी रॉयल चैलेंजर्स के खिलाड़ियों से निवेदन करूंगा, एक 5 मिनट के लिए प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी पे रुके, उसके बाद आराम से लंच कर लेना, बिकॉज लंच बहुत बेहतरीन बनाया हुआ है।
क्या है? नॉनवेज है क्या?
मैं यूट्यूबर को अपनी कैमरा ग्रैब करने के लिए बोलूंगा। सुपर किंग्स प्लीज जल्द से जल्द आए, बिकॉज वी हैव टू स्टार्ट अवर प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी। आई रिक्वेस्ट अवर ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर मिस्टर हर्षल पाटिल टू सी अस एट प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया। I give a big thanks to Mr. Dinesh Boir, who has shown us a confidence in UPL Season 7 and likely to bring the new emerging players for our season. In morning we have a Gajanan Chauhan sir, Gopal Bhagat sir, Sanjay Sonavne sir. I request Wasim sir, Vargade sir. I request Mr. Prakash Khade sir to please go ahead and grab some trophies in your hand for distribution of the said trophies. Guys, Super Kings, please vacate the pavilion as soon as possible. Nilesh Warule sir, जो हमारे दिग्गज खिलाड़ी, I request Super Kings we have the commentator directly from the London, Mr. Rahul Khadse. Please give a big round of applause to Mr. Rahul Khadse. He has came across 7 overseas just for this tournament. We have seen a glimpse of Shah Rukh Khan in mid of our tournament, Mr. Shotu Penthalia sir, who just came up like in Shah Rukh Khan and goes away like in Kajol. I request Super Kings, Shilke brothers, guys, this might be a tough day for you, but the whole tournament is still pending. The entire tournament is still pending.
In previous UPL also we had lost the first match and thereafter we win the tournament.
Sir.
Doesn't matter that what has happened today.
Yes. This is what we need.
Still in live and we will try to fight best for tomorrow.
So please give you a quote to our audience. Shelke brother roars. एक बार जोर से बोल दीजिए.
क्या बोलूं?
Shelke brothers will roar.
Shelke brothers will roar tomorrow.
Definitely. प्लीज आप लोग भी लाइनअप में आ जाए और अंपायर्स प्लीज तैयारी कर ले नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए भी. सुपर किंग्स प्लीज जल्दी लाइनअप में लग जाए। यूट्यूबर प्लीज, एक यूट्यूबर कैमरा ग्रैब कर ले। सर आप आगे आ जाइए। सुपर किंग्स ओ प्रकाश, see, we have a beautiful trophies sponsored by Mr. Harshal Patil. Please give a big round of applause to Mr. Harshal Patil for these beautiful trophies, and he is with us. I would like to have some word upon the UPL with Mr. Harshal Patil sir. Please sir, आप आज का दौरा और यूपीएल के स्पॉन्सरशिप में दिस इज द सीजन 7 कुछ बातें हमारे ऑडियंस से शेयर करें सर।
Hello everyone. In fact, this is my first occasion to be here with the UPL teams, and I was there for the bidding. Bidding के लिए मैं था तभी बहुत अलग एक्सपीरियंस था कि जैसे आईपीएल का बिडिंग होता है वैसा बिडिंग चालू था और बहुत अलग एक्सपीरियंस था। फॉर एडवोकेट्स डेफिनेटली आज मैं देखा, नॉट ओनली फॉर एडवोकेट्स, इतने हम इवेंट्स, क्रिकेट के इवेंट्स या अटेंड करते हैं, उसमें सभी प्लेयर्स को उनके नाम के साथ में ट्रॉफी मैंने कभी देखी नहीं थी। एंड द काइंड ऑफ ट्रॉफीज यहाँ पे आज है, जो क्वालिटी ऑफ ट्रॉफीज है, डेफिनेटली इट्स ऑसम, बहुत अमेजिंग है, बहुत अच्छा है। आई विल कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट ऑल द स्पॉन्सरर्स, इतना अच्छा इवेंट आप ऑर्गेनाइज करते हो। एक बहुत अच्छा इवेंट तो है ही, लेकिन ये जो पार्टिसिपेशन है, वेन्यू है, ग्राउंड है, सभी एक्सलेंट है, सभी एक्सलेंट है। और अभी जो टीम दोनों ने परफॉर्म की, डेफिनेटली एक तो विनिंग साइड रहता है, एक लूजिंग साइड रहता है, लेकिन आई फील ऑल आर द विनर्स, क्योंकि आपने इतना अच्छा इवेंट में पार्टिसिपेट किया। कमिंग अभी 3 days है, इनफैक्ट आई वुड लव टू बी हियर ऑल द 3 days। इतना अच्छा इवेंट है। और देखो स्पॉन्सरशिप ठीक है, लेकिन बहुत से स्पॉन्सर्स हम लोग इवेंट बहुत से इसमें इवेंट्स में स्पॉन्सर्स करते हैं, लेकिन टुडे आई फील, आज ऐसा लग रहा है कि सही मायने में रियली आई फील वेरी प्राउड कि ये इतना अच्छा इवेंट में आई गॉट एन अपॉर्चुनिटी फ्रॉम यू कि स्पॉन्सरशिप का आपने मुझे अपॉर्चुनिटी दिया। सो इट्स माई, इनफैक्ट आई टेक इट एज माई प्लेजर, एंड आई विश ऑल द टीम्स ऑल द बेस्ट who have participated here, सभी स्पॉन्सरर्स एंड ऑल द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स, ये इवेंट के सभी को बहुत बहुत कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू ऑल द टीम्स फॉर द कमिंग मैचेस। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू। सो we will start with the presentation ceremony and later on we will have a word with both the captains. Till now मुझे भी मालूम है आप सब लोग को भूख लगी है, तो पहले प्लेयर्स को फ्री कर देंगे हम लोग, फिर उसके बाद कैप्टन को पकड़ेंगे और जकड़ेंगे। So to start with the trophies, the first trophy for best fielder award, the best fielder goes to, I will like to tell Harshal Patil sir, please take the one of the trophies for best fielder in your hand and kindly hand over the same to the winner of the best fielder of the match, Mr. Kiran Banote sir. Please give a big round of applause to Kiran Banote sir. प्लीज तालियों की कमी नहीं होनी चाहिए, तालियां वैसे ही घर घराट। Dinesh Boir along with Harshal Patil sir, please grab the trophy of best bowler of the match in your hand। और मैं हमारी प्रथा के हिसाब से आप लोग से पहले पूछना चाहूंगा, बेस्ट बॉलर कौन लग रहा है? ये बार आप लोग गलत हो। नीलेश वांकड़े, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू नीलेश वांकड़े। और उसी तरह से आएंगे जो जश्न में आते हैं, प्लीज हमारे ऑडियंस बार बार पूछ रहे हैं, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू नीलेश वांकड़े सर। और सर इनका एक यूनिक स्टाइल है विकेट लेने के बाद का और सेलिब्रेशन करने का। आप सारे दर्शकों को प्लीज कैमरा जूम कर ले एक बार सर, एक बार। क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। ये दर्शक हमारे फोन करते हैं नीलेश वांकड़े का स्टाइल देखने के लिए। उसी तरह आई लाइक टू कॉल ऑल थ्री ऑफ यू, हर्षल पाटिल सर, दिनेश बोहिर सर, सिद्धार्थ बोहिर सर, प्लीज ग्रैब द ट्रॉफी ऑफ बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द मैच। सो whom do you guys think ki best batsman will goes to? So it will be Kishore Deshmukh. Please give a big round of applause to Kishore Deshmukh. So big award for the today's match. It will be the man of the match, a trophy sponsored by Mr. हर्षल पाटिल सर। प्लीज मैन ऑफ द मैच की ट्रॉफी आप अपने हाथ ले लेंगे। और मीनवाइल वैभव पाटिल ने भी हर एक मैन ऑफ द मैच के ऊपर शू स्पॉन्सर किए हुए हैं। तो मैं प्रकाश खाड़े सर के कहूंगा कि वो शूज अपने हाथ में ले ले। हर एक मैन ऑफ द मैच को शूज स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय मिस्टर वैभव पाटिल एंड ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय हर्षल पाटिल सर। सो आई लाइक टू कॉल द मैन ऑफ द मैच ऑफ द टुडेज फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ यूपीएल सीजन 7, मिस्टर प्रहलाद वारिंगे। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू मिस्टर प्रहलाद वारिंगे। Meanwhile, second match चालू कर देंगे। Umpires are hereby requested. Umpires are having lunch. Just give us a few seconds of a time for second man of the match. Now, still the presentation ceremony has not got over. Sir. और एक अवार्ड है, जैसे कि हम हर मैच को गेम चेंजर अवार्ड देते हैं। सो गेम चेंजर अवार्ड ट्रॉफी एक हर्षल पटेल से एक गेम चेंजर अवार्ड ट्रॉफी। ये ट्रॉफीज एक्चुअली हम लोग ऑफिस में भूल के आए हैं, बट कल आपको वो हैंड ओवर हो जाएंगी। मीनवाइल एक फोटो के लिए कोई भी ट्रॉफी हर्षल पाटिल सर आपको हैंड ओवर करेंगे। So, game changer award goes to Mr. Kiran Banote sir. Please give a big round of applause. So, it was all about end of the presentation ceremony for the award purposes, but still we have the interviews with the owner as well as the captain Mr. Kiran Banote sir and Shelke sir. Please आप दोनों भी आगे आ जाए। So sir, पंकज एक माइक दे दे। Meanwhile, first of all, a heartiest congratulations to Mr. Kiran Banote sir for your first winning in a UPL season 7. तो सर आपकी फर्स्ट विन, आपका 7वां सीजन, आपका 20 साल का एक्सपीरियंस, मोर देन 20 इयर्स का एक्सपीरियंस विद हमारे उल्लासनगर के एडवोकेट्स, अंबरनाथ के एडवोकेट्स, बदलापुर के एडवोकेट्स, कल्याण के एडवोकेट्स। प्लीज सर हमारे लिए 2 वर्ड हमारे दर्शकों के लिए।
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक्स टू यूपीएल कमेटी, बहुत ही अच्छा इस बार यूपीएल सीजन 7 का आपने ये किया है, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन किया है। और ट्रॉफी के लिए मैं सचमुच हर्षल पाटिल साहब का, एडवोकेट हर्षल पाटिल, इनका थैंक्स बोलूँगा। इस साल की ट्रॉफी भी एकदम यूनिक है और इसीलिए बहुत चाहत है इस बार ये ट्रॉफी मुझे मिल जाए और बहुत खुश हूँ इस बार। फर्स्ट मैच लास्ट ईयर के चैंपियन के साथ हमारी थी और मुझे ये पहली मैच मेरे लिए बहुत ही क्रूशल मैच थी, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर के चैंपियन सुपर किंग एक अच्छी टीम है, अच्छे बैट्समैन, अच्छी बॉलिंग, अच्छे फील्डर, ऐसी ये टॉप टीम है। इस साल की सबसे, मैं कहूँगा कि सबसे अच्छी टीम है। आज का जो मैच हुआ वो भी अच्छा हुआ। कुछ ग्राउंड का एक्सपीरियंस इस साल का नहीं था, कैसे ग्राउंड है, ऐसे में टॉस हारने के बाद फर्स्ट हमें बैटिंग मिलने के बाद हमारा यही था कि एक अच्छा टारगेट सेट करें, 160 प्लस का टारगेट रखे, जिसमें हम
एक सेकेंड होल्ड करूंगा क्योंकि मैच टॉप है। मैं दोनों टीम से निवेदन करता हूं, डेयरडेविल्स और नाइट राइडर से, अपना एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर जल्दी से जल्दी कमेंट्री बॉक्स में भेजें और आपके प्लेइंग 11 की लिस्ट जल्द से जल्द भेजें, प्लीज प्लीज। और अंपायर जल्द से जल्द मैच चालू करें, प्लीज सर। कंटिन्यू सॉरी।
तो ये जो आज की जो क्रूशल मैच हमारी दोनों भी की थी, जो लास्ट ईयर के विनर और रनर अप थे, तो एक अच्छा लगा आज के मैच में। बहुत ही अच्छी टॉप दी हमें। अच्छा स्कोर होने के बाद थोड़ा सा प्रेशर तो आता ही है नेक्स्ट बैटिंग करने वाले को। तो आज का जो हमारा था, एक टारगेट था एक अच्छा सेट करे, उसमें हम कामयाब हो गए, इसीलिए आज ये जीत मिले, तो इससे मैं बहुत खुश हूँ।
थैंक यू सर। सर मैं एक सवाल आपको और एक पूछकर फिर हम वाइंड अप भी कर लेंगे। अब इन दोनों टीम में से आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी सर?
हेलो सर।
हेलो, दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान अपने प्लेइंग 11 दे दो जल्दी। राजा,
बहुत ही अच्छा सवाल है आपका। कौन सी टीम फेवरेट है?
प्लेइंग 11 देना। डेयरडेविल्स अपना फील्डिंग लगाइए जल्द से जल्द। डेयरडेविल्स कम ऑन।
डेयरडेविल्स
प्लेइंग 11
कोमल ने चलवा दिए।
आपका प्लेइंग 11 यहाँ कर देना है और एक एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर को भी आप भेज दीजिए।
और
राजेंद्र धराने
जो है
आपका प्लेइंग 11
कप्तान हमारे
एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर,
दोनों भी बहुत ही अच्छे दोस्त है मेरे।
कंप्यूटर से।
और मैं ये चाहूंगा कि उनके बीच में जो मैच हो रही है, ये बहुत ही मैच क्रूशल हो जाए, लास्ट बॉल तक ये मैच आ जाए और लास्ट बॉल में उसके बाद जिसका नसीब हो वही जीतेगा। मेरा दोनों को सपोर्ट है।
चलिए सर, ये आपके डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर्स हर बार हमें सुनने मिल जाते हैं। थैंक यू सो मच सर। और मैं शेलके सर दिल से ये
जल्दी प्लीज,
बहुत ही जान और मेहनत लगा दी, बट कब कभार रहता है कि दिन साथ नहीं देता है। तो सर
वैभव
आपका एक्सपीरियंस पिछले
प्लीज, आपका थोड़ा हेल्प लगेगा कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आइए। वैभव पाटिल
20 years of the cricket with all the advocates।
वैभव पाटिल,
उसी तरह सर हमारे यूपीएल सीजन के 7वां सीजन
आपके हेल्प की जरूरत है, प्लीज।
हमारे दर्शक सर के लिए 2
यार फास्ट।
आज का मैच का रिजल्ट चाहे जो हो, हम लोग रेस्ट ऑफ द मैच है वो जीतने का कोशिश करेंगे और फाइनल तक पहुंचेंगे।
तो उसी तरह सर आपसे भी मेरा लास्ट सवाल, इन दोनों टीमों से आपकी क्या अपेक्षा है और इन दोनों टीम में से आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं सर?
अभी जैसा किरण सर ने कहा कि दोनों भी टीम अच्छी है, दोनों टीम में अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर है, तो आज जैसे किरण सर अच्छा खेले वो जीते, वैसे इसी मैच में भी जो अच्छा खेलेगा वही जीतेगा।
चलिए सर, चलिए आप भी लगता है कि बदलापुर से आते हैं और डिप्लोमेसी बार बार सीखते जा रहे हैं। चलिए थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू। दैट्स ऑल फ्रॉम द प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी। यूट्यूब प्लीज टर्न योर कैमरास टू द मैच।
वो तो पैड भी पहन के आया बाबा, पिन शीटर लगता मतलब। पिन शीटर है
और मलिंगा का आगमन सर जरा लपका वाला है
ये जरा अरे बाबा
सेक्शन के दोनों जरा
क्या करने का
क्या हुआ ऐड बाद में सर आप 11 ऐड
Now the second match.
दोनों टीम्स प्लीज चेक कर ले, ग्लूकॉन डी, फ्रूट्स, बूमर्स सब आपको मिल चुके हैं। पानी हमारे तरफ से आपको दिया गया है। मेडिकल किट कमेंट्री बॉक्स में है। प्लीज दोनों टीम्स चेक कर ले। जिस किसी को भी अगर कुछ भी चाहिए तो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आकर कहें।
हेलो हाँ बॉबी दा बोलो ना
अकरा करे 12
नहीं अकरा
हाँ उसने फोन किया रहेगा।
Hello and welcome to all of you in India and around the world. This is UPL tournament of 2026 is co-powered and sponsored by UPL and central sponsor of this tournament. It's Friday. Now the second match of the UPL tournament, as the first match was
विशाल सर आपका 12th
the second
प्लेयर कौन
match
है?
of UPL tournament. The match is between Daredevils versus Knight Riders.
विशाल सर
The captain
विशाल
of
सर
Daredevils,
आपका
Vishal
12th मैन
Bajaj.
कौन है? 12th मैन विशाल
Vishal
पंजवानी।
Bajaj is the captain of Daredevils, trying to set the fielders, deploying the fielders in the right position to get first wicket and create pressure on the opponent team.
स्कोर बोर्ड ले बैट्समैन नेम सत्यन पिल्ले।
Vishal Bajaj is giving 100% to win the match, trying to deploy the fielding at right place so that he could put immense amount of pressure on the team. And the best part of Vishal Bajaj, what I've seen from very close caller over the years, I've discovered that his bowling style is quite unique. You can see in his bowling style the reincarnation of Paul Adams, and he's trying to deploy the fieldings at right place, and the bowler is ready to bowl, trying to set the position, trying to navigate the fielders where to set, where not to set.
ये तू इसको कौन भी सत्यन पिल्ले और एकनाथ सुरेशी इसको कोई एक डिस्टर्ब मत करो, इसको प्रॉपर करने दे।
कोई पंकज नहीं करेगा
और किधर भी थोड़ा भी ये हो गया ना तू कहाँ गया? हाँ सत्यन पिल्ले एकनाथ सुरेशी पहली बॉल उठाकर मारना चाहते थे बीट प्रथमेश मात्रे कमेंट्री बॉक्स से साइड हो जाइए प्लीज। पहला बॉल डॉट उठाकर मारना चाहते थे सत्यन पिल्ले। अच्छी गेंद, ये लेग साइड दिशाहीन गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। पहला अतिरिक्त रन, इसी के साथ टीम का खाता खुल गया है।
Wide is a call by the umpire on batting.
ना तो तुम्हारा कैप्टन है ना सत्यन पिल्ले, उनको मालूम है।
On batting, Satyan Pillai is on strike, trying to understand the ball how it comes, trying to analyze.
वाइड उठाकर मार दिया, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है, ये कैच ड्रॉप।
Well, this is a big life.
पहले दूसरे गेम में यहाँ पर जीवनदान सत्यन पिल्ले को 1 रन। रफीक खान
Satyan Pillai, beautiful.
पहला कैच ड्रॉप, ये इसे कहते हैं नॉन प्रैक्टिस का नतीजा।
Satyan Pillai sir has got a second chance to play and set himself what he can do. On non-strike, Eknath is batting. Prathamesh is trying to set the fielders and trying to find the weak links of the batsmen. Just trying to scan the ground left, right, left, right, and trying to deploy the fielders off in leg side.
सामना करेंगे एकनाथ सुरेशी।
Eknath Suryavanshi is on batting.
अपनी ओर की तीसरी गेंद, प्रथमेश मात्रे सामना करेंगे एकनाथ।
Beautifully placed. Single has been taken. No single.
अच्छी गेंद पैरों पर फ्लिक कर दिया सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं।
Knight Riders, they are 3. with no loss of wicket. This is UTBA Premier League 2026, and two batsmen on the crease, Satyam Pillai and Eknath. Beautiful ball, and wide is the call by the umpire. Wide is the call by the umpire. And the current run is 3 runs with no loss. This is UTBA Premier League 2026. Satyam Pillai and Eknath on crease, and Prathamesh is a bowler. Fielders are set and being deployed by the captain just to take the wicket. Here comes Prathamesh once again. Beautiful ball. They are trying to appeal the umpire, but no expression by umpire as he knows what is right. Satyam sir is trying to see the situation and trying to stalk the situation, where to land, where to travel ball, trying to scan the ground, left, right. I think he's trying to analyze the ball, how it comes, and later on he might slog. Here comes Prathamesh once again. Beautifully balled and stopped by the fielder Prathamesh, and single has been taken. Running between the wicket, beautifully ran down, and again it goes towards. Let me check what is the call by the umpire. Two runs have been taken. The temperature is very scorching, almost 35 degrees. You know, when you do bat under scorching temperature, first temperature exhausts you, then later on fielding, and that comes in amalgamation. Here comes the bowler Prathamesh once again. Beautifully played, and the ball is traveling towards fielder, and the single has been taken without making anybody as a collateral damage. And the present score is 5 runs, a 6 run with no loss. Two batsmen on the crease, Satyam Pillai and Eknath. This match is live from Badlapur, Patil Mountain. Today is Friday. This is the second match of the UPL tournament. First match won by. This is the second match. Total score is 6 runs with no loss. The current run rate is 6. The franchise owner of the Knight Rider is Chotu Penthalia sir and Dinky. And this match is co-powered and sponsored, not match. This tournament is co-powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors, central sponsors and principal sponsors of this tournament. The prime phase, the epicenter of this tournament, Mr. Satyam Pillai is batting, trying to gauge the situation on non-striker end, trying to scan the ground, you know. Fielder.
Vivek.
Here comes a new bowler, Vivek. Beautifully played, and this ball turns into single. Single run has been taken. This is what when you bat first. What you keep at the back of the mind, you just perfect the process of performance and never allow your pressure of result to choke your performance. Because if your performance is choked by pressure of result, you're gone for a number of years. So you need to create a very tough defense mechanism to make as a barricade for opponent. And the ball is trying to do same thing. Here goes.
Satyam sir on strike.
Beautiful ball. The bowler Vivek, he has got Chinaman. He's Chinaman. The kind of bowling he's doing, very difficult to judge from off to leg. That seems to be called natural. And Rafiq sir is running towards his position. Here comes Vivek once again behind umpire, and Satyam Pillai is on strike, non-striker, and Eknath is on strike. It's a good combination, can be seen left and right, can diverse fielder left, right, front, back, upward, downward, vertical, horizontal. Well, again, the appeal is raised for what reason, it is unknown to me. But again, Satyam sir is back on the strike, and the fielders are scattered as per the captain's direction. The position has been deployed. It has been changed time to time. A winning match is not mandatory. What is mandatory? Cricket must win at the end of the day. That plays a vital role. Beautifully played. Beautifully played by Sir Satyam Pillai sir. At this point of time, the pressure is built on both the team, and they have to prove that definitely they can do. They have to go beyond boom boom bang bamboozle performance. And today the match is beyond gowns and band. All the advocates under one roof. I am deeply delighted and jacked up from the depth of Amazon and Cafes of Paris, seeing all the advocates jamboree under one team with different colors, with different team and different franchise owner. If I look at the match, the pressure is built on the franchise owner Malish sir, and the franchise owner Chotu sir and Dinky. They are the central sponsor of the team, and they're giving the best shot. And the captains, they have to go and do their job anyhow. They cannot give any excuse by saying that we are trying our best. Here comes the bowler once again with different strategy. Beautifully slogged by the batsman. A slog not in the context of beating, but the context of understanding playing and understanding the gravity of the ball. And it goes out, but nothing has been given, no call, no appeal has been raised. It seems Satyam Pillai has reached to the stump.
बाउंड्री के अंतिम छोर पे गेंद को रोका गया.
The match seems to be very slow, like a snail mail, and we have to make it voicemail anyhow at this point of time. So you cannot create barricade in between, you know. And the current score is 12 runs with loss of no wicket. And if they bat like this, my God, the score can be going more than 120 runs. With the current run rate is 6.09. So this would be slightly unfair if you go at this point of time 6-1. If you're slugging 6 and 4 in 1 over, that could bring 10 runs per over. It can go up to 200 runs. But again, if I go as per the current
new bowler Prathamesh.
New bowler is Prathamesh is back on the ground. And here the ground is being crossed by Nilesh Wankhede. Today took 2 wicket, giving 15 runs in through over, and took the trophy. Beautifully bowled by Nilesh. I'm talking about the first match. This is the second match of UPL tournament. Again, bowlers trying to set the field. Prathamesh is trying to set the field and deploy the position where to go, where not to go. And that becomes a more difficult job when you go and do bowling first. Beautifully played by Satyam Pillai. And here comes single. The match is watertight.
One ball,
teams
one run.
are ready to roll rumble. Scorching temperature 35 degrees Celsius live from Badlapur, Patil Mountain. The match is live from Central Line. Cricket is almost like a civil litigation. You never know what is next. We have brief and they have salary. And we need to understand this. In Britain, I will keep adding some law phrases to make this match balance, so that it should be looking that yes, this is a match. We are the first advocates and the last advocates. Again, the players are scattered. Players are scattered. Beautiful shot, a pull shot by the batsman, Eknath. Single has been taken. It seems almost 4, but single has been taken. Again, back on the strike, Satyam Pillai sir trying to gauge the ground, trying to navigate and animate the structure where to hit the ball, trying to understand the gravity of the ball or where to hit. He has got a very calm and composed mindset, and that's what is uniqueness. Finding the place where to travel the ball. The players are deployed by the captain. Fielding is set by the bowler Prathamesh. Prathamesh is trying to put pressure on Satyam Pillai by making all the fielders very close. Beautiful shot by Satyam Pillai, And this goes.
और ये चौका.
This is 4. 4 is a call by the umpire. Beautiful 4.
सत्यन सर की तरफ से एक शानदार चौका.
He has got a very good time to slog 4. He has taken the room in slog 4, finding the place and traveled the ball where it is needed to be landed. If he keeps hitting like this 4-4 in 1 over, it would go more than 200 runs. And depending on the extras, we can go like 210, 220. That can be beyond projected score. Beautiful shot. Not converted. Yes, it is converted to 4. Again, now Satyam Pillesar is firing now. Now he has taken the charge.
सत्यन सर ऑन फायर. बहुत ही शानदार चौका गैप में.
He knows where to find the gap. And at this position, Knight Riders, they are at 22 with loss of no wicket. Current run rate is 8.26. The current run rate is 8.26 and KKR at 22, loss of no wicket. And 2 batsmen on the crease.
बहुत ही शानदार प्लेस किया सत्यन सर ने.
Today Satyam sir has made it very clear, we are late movers but we are quick bloomers, and sir has proven by slogging 2 4s in sequence. It means he can ball.
सत्यन सर की बैटिंग में थोड़ा चेंज, बहुत ही संभल कर खेल रहे हैं.
This is called a dramatic change, I can say, due to pressure. Taking first batting. Beautiful played. Forcing player to fall down. Single has been taken. 23 for no loss. This is Utbaf Premier League of 2026. This match is co-powered and sponsored by UPL members and UPL committee and central sponsors. The total score is 23 runs with loss of no wicket. Satyam Pillai is on 13 and Eknath is on 8.
सत्यन सर बहुत ही जाने माने बैट्समैन. गैप ढूंढते हुए.
Here comes the bowler Vicky Kudia, sir. Vicky Kudia has got immense amount of stamina. What I've seen from a very close scorer, he bats well. Beautiful ball by Vicky, sir, maintaining line and length, and no call by umpire. It shows his stability that this age playing cricket and matching all the youngsters. Vicky Kudia has been a batsman and bowler in his prime time, trying to repeat the history once again, trying to do warm up for his shoulder. The ball was full toss and slogged by Satyam sir. And
और ये यहाँ पर चौका शानदार.
4 is a call by the umpire.
फुल टॉस बॉल को किस तरह से बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर भेजा गया है, काबिले तारीफ.
For Vicky Kudia, it might be a nightmare seeing 4 on the second ball. He has to cover damage anyhow. He has an encounter with the wrong man. And let's see who's going to win that. And what I've seen that Satyam Pillai is not going behind single. He's trying to slog 6 and 4 maximum. Beautifully played. But again, the fielder is available and again, single has been taken. Total 28 runs with no loss. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. It's co-powered and sponsored by all the sponsors and central sponsor of this tournament. And of course, the epicenter and the central face of the tournament is Satyam Pillai is batting. And Vicky Kudia is back with the bang once again, scanning, fielding left, right, front, back, trying to warm up his shoulder. Rafiq sir is changing the position. I think this may be a new game change, a new plan. Rafiq sir is running wearing orange shoes as a highlighter. On non-strike and Satyam Pillai sir.
बहुत ही शानदार प्लेस किया गया है.
On total run is 28 runs with no loss. Satyam Pillai is on 18 and Eknath on 8. Beautiful shot by Eknath. Just wait for the call. I cannot see. Well, 4 is the call by the umpire.
बहुत ही शानदार 4 रन.
This 4 can be a havoc for the opponent if they keep slogging 4 to 4 back to back in coordination. Vicky sir, really it's a nightmare and he has to cover damage anyhow. A slight disappointment can be seen in fielding team. Beautifully placed.
जोरदार अपील.
Total score goes 32 runs with loss of no wicket. This is UTB of Premier League 2026. Is co-powered and sponsored by all the central sponsors of this tournament and the franchise owner Chotu sir and Malish sir. Really, Malish sir has got a big heart, being a franchise owner, and Chotu sir too. They are the sponsors. And the total score goes 32 runs with loss of no wicket. And the current run rate is 8. So if they keep going like this, this might go more than 160. Night Riders, they have to prove all the players are scattered now. Water service is being offered by Night Riders players to his captain and players. This is what we can see, the cricket fraternity, brotherhood.
देखते हैं ग्लूकोन-डी का कमाल.
सर ये ना ग्लूकोन-डी पे ऐसा ताकत आएगा सर.
सत्यन सर ऑन स्ट्राइक.
नकली आदमी नकली है.
It seems Satyam sir has decided not to leave the wicket. If he bats like this, he will be batting for the next 20 overs, and that would be havoc for the opponent team. And Vishal Bajal, being the captain of Delhi Daredevils, he needs to create some different strategy to break the partnership. Here comes the bowler.
और ये डायरेक्ट बॉल.
Beautiful shot. 4 is a call by the umpire.
बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर.
This 4 can be cannonballs.
ग्लूकोन-डी का कमाल.
छक्के चौके बाकी है सर. अभी सब बोल देगा तो फिर फाइनल आर्गुमेंट बाकी है.
Beautiful shot once again. This is what after being got first life and second time when you got a chance, you try to prove yourself that yes, I have to go, I have to boom boom bang bamboozle and I will not stop.
ग्लूकोन-डी का कमाल. तो अभी मैं जाके बोल रहा हूं आर्गुमेंट बाकी है. होगा फाइनल आर्गुमेंट हो गया. तेरा इंटरव्यू रिजेक्ट.
2 से हो गया.
Vishal Bajaj creating some ideas, having water, and I believe they are creating some strategies, as I know Vicky sir from the very close corner. He's been a captain in his prime time, bowler, batsman. Sometimes experience plays a big role. The teams are making circle, deciding something, They are doing some confidential meeting, I believe, how to take a wicket back to back. They are cheering now. I think they are going to use their next weapon.
बारह बॉल 22 रन सत्यन पिल्ले सर की तरफ से. न्यू बैट्समैन सुनील घोलप on the strike.
Here come the new batsman Sunil Golap, getting ready to Royal Rumble. Beautifully bowled by Vivek, and single has been taken. Two batsmen on the crease, and the total score goes 37 run with loss of 1 wicket, a big wicket, a massive wicket for Delhi Daredevils, as they enjoyed after wicket being collapsed. Yeah, the players are scattered of Delhi Daredevils. They are confident after getting first wicket. This is what it gives a big motivation when you take a first wicket. It creates automatic heavy impact on the opponent team. And it's very difficult when the two batsmen on the crease, surrounded by 11 players. The battle seems to be very difficult. Here the bowler is Vivek, trying to bring some variation in his bowling. He knows when to bowl, when not to bowl. A very slow run up. You can see flight in the ball.
सीधा हाथ में
Beautifully
बॉल
flighted the ball.
और एक बहुत
Single has been taken. Thank you, sir. Here we welcome Advocate Robin, sir. Robin, sir, we are welcome. Vivek is trying to set the fielding, trying to create pressure, making players all very close. Beautiful shot and toiling ball between two players, finding a good gap. And second run, almost they have taken 2 runs. Beautifully played, 40 for 1 loss. This is UTP Premier League 2026. This match is co-powered and sponsored by UPL members, committee members, sponsors, central sponsors, multiple sponsors of this tournament. This is the 7th UPL tournament of 2006 and second match number 2. 2 batsmen on the strike. Total score 40 run for loss of 1 wicket. Forty. Total 5 overs. After 5 overs, the total score goes 40 runs for loss of 1 wicket. 2 batsmen on the crease, Sunil and Eknath. And here comes the bowler Vivek. All the players are scattered for a moment, finding what is next, and bowler is trying to set the fielding at every corner. A bowler is trying to deploy fielding at right place to get this wicket as early as possible. They want to create a maximum pressure. This is what you need to carry a perfect attitude while playing cricket. When you have a perfect attitude, you can win the game very easily. But you need to create a strong defense mechanism, understanding that what is next. This is no obligation conversation, ladies and gentlemen. Just enjoy cricket. We want to make this match as a globe spanning subject around the globe. And here the bowler is trying to apply his all permutation combination of his intelligence to take the wicket. Eknath is not leaving the pitch. That's a great thing. He has to stick to the pitch after loss of Satyam Pillesar, the epicenter of this tournament, the central face of the tournament. And exchange of word can be seen between umpires and the player. Vishal Bajaj is trying to set the fielders, saying that all fielders get ahead, create pressure on Eknath so that he could play a big or wrong shot that could make him. Beautiful full toss ball. No advantage was taken, and wide is the call. No is the call by the umpire. This no can be a disaster. Wide is the call. Wide is the call by the umpire. Sorry, I apologize. I don't know the sports parlance. I'll work on that. Beautiful shot. Ball goes like rocket. 4 is the call by the umpire.
4 run.
My God, the total score is 41 run. Here goes total score 45 runs with loss of 1 wicket. 2 batsmen on the crease. You need to create a perfect attitude at this point of time. Beautifully placed by the batsman. Single has been taken. 2 players are crossing each other roughing. Total score goes 46 run. 5 over 2 balls. And the current run rate is 8.83. And if they go like this, the score can be projected up to 178, 180. Well, the batsman tried to lift bat in air.
Dot ball.
Dot ball, no connection. I'm slightly alien to legal parlance and sports parlance. So if I do any mistake, just correct me. If I'm right, just correct me. If I'm wrong, again correct me. Beautiful ball.
Second dot.
This is a dot ball. Total score 46 run with loss of 1 wicket. And the current run rate is 8.12.
Direct ball.
Well stopped by the fielder. Bhushan's bowling can bring some change in this game, because Knight Riders versus Delhi Daredevils, both the teams are very strong batting and bowling department. And this is Utbaf Premier League 2026. Current run rate 8.6. Here comes the bowler, Bhushan. Beautifully bowled. And wide is a call by the umpire. This wide can be a nightmare later on when the score goes down and they are getting maximum advantage.
Repeated white ball.
If this is the batting style. Beautifully placed. The game has become very slow. The total score is 49 runs after 6 over. The matches are 20 over. And current run rate is 8.17. If they bat like this, the score can go more than 181, 190. But this is not enough, as they have got many wickets. The entire pressure is shifted on the top order. Middle order is resting. I believe the total score is 49 run. 49 run. Loss of 1 wicket after 6 over. After 6 over. 6 overs are done. The fielder is being set by the captain, making all the players very close so that they could put immense amount of pressure on the batsman and they can play some wrong shot. But this is just a technique they need to apply. But if you're able to understand the technique, what they're trying to do, you just create your strong defense mechanism on colossal level and you can break the barricade and you can say, yes, I can do that. So cricket, nobody can predict who is going to win in that. Nobody knows what is next. So this is not something timing you need. But this is what a game plan you need to execute within deadline and backlog. Create some strong defense mechanism. 1 collapse of wicket, heavy wicket. 2 batsmen on the pitch, Sunil and Eknath. After 6 over, Knight Riders, they are at 49. Current run rate 8.17. If they maintain the momentum, On strike, Eknath. Beautifully placed by Eknath.
Dot ball.
This is the power of fielding. The fielding set by the captain, making all the players very close so that they could create a fear factor in batsman's mind. And in that moment, here comes the ball of Vishal Bajaj, the reincarnation of Paul Adams. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Chauka.
4 is the call by the umpire. You might have noticed one thing when Vishal Bajaj is bowling. You see his bowling style without looking at stump bowling from leg to off. My God, the most difficult job after medical rep. How does he do that? No, Vishal Bajaj will try his best to cover the damage of 4, as he knows when to bowl, what not to bowl, rubbing the ball or belly. Here comes Vishal Bajaj. Beautiful ball. Well, tight fielding by Vishal Bajaj. He knows how to create pressure on players. The battle seems to be very tough. Very tough. Vishal Bajaj is focusing on fielders, finding no options for a batsman where not to 6. Splendid shot. Total score 54 runs with loss of 1 wicket. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. This is the match number 2 of this tournament of 2026. Here comes Vishal Bajaj once again. Beautifully played. It is really very scorching temperature to bat. This heavy temperature, 35 degrees Celsius, live from Badlapur. 2 teams are battling. Who's going to win? Nobody knows. The results are hidden in time's warm. Again, back to Vishal Bajaj. Beautiful ball. And wide is the call by the umpire.
Wide ball.
This wide can be a nightmare. Really a nightmare. Good bowling by Vishal Bajaj, and here's the appeal. Out is the call by umpire.
Lajawab catch.
At the end, Vishal Bajaj has got the prize of his efforts. This is what Vishal Bajaj was trying first, giving ball as a lollipop. You play and slog 4 and 6, and later on he put the right ball and implicate batsmen so badly. Excitement can be seen among players discussing. And after Vishal Bajaj, I think the new bowler is about to come, Vicky Kudia, a very experienced bowler. He knows when to bowl. You can see his fitness. He's working hard on that. And I think sometimes experience plays a vital role. And Vicky Kudia has been a good bowler in his prime time, trying to reback the flashback retrospectively. Here comes Vicky Kudia. All the players are scattered, doing warm-up, making hands up and down, trying to free shoulder. Of course, when the shoulders are frozen, you try to do warm-up. Again, the 2 batsmen on the crease. A tough time for both the teams. Hydraulic pressure, high temperature. Vicky Kudia is trying to set the fielding, deploying players.
Knight Rider extra player. Commentary box में आ जाइए.
Umpires are
Knight Riders team के extra player.
Umpires are
Commentary box पे आ जाइए please.
Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy taking care of the match in ground.
Vikas Kudia. अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं विकास कुडिया.
Beautiful ball by Vicky Kudia. This is called experience, you know. When you
नाइट राइडर्स के एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आ जाइए.
The total score goes 55 for loss of 2 wicket. Beautiful
अच्छी
placement.
गेंद कवर्स की दिशा में.
Single has been taken.
शॉट केवल 1 रन.
2 runs have been taken.
अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट.
The total score goes 55 for loss of 2 wicket.
बॉल डालने के टाइम पे मत बोलो. अगला बैट्समैन अक्षय तरे फ्रॉम मुरबाड. लाला. यारो यारो तुरतुरी.
ऐसा करने तो बोलूं.
Wide is the call by the umpire.
अतिरिक्त रन.
Again, Vicky Kudia is back. Akshay Tari is on strike. Wide is the call by the umpire.
वाइड का इशारा यहाँ पर. एक और अतिरिक्त रन.
Wide is the call by the umpire. Total score 59 run with loss of 2 wicket.
अक्षय तरे शास्त्री नगर फ्रॉम मुरबाड.
This is UTB Premier League 2026. Current run at 8.6. Beautiful placement. Two batsmen on the crease, Akshay and Eknath. Now they have decided to score more runs.
Akshay Tare on strike.
Akshay Tare has to hit some 6 and 4 to put and download pressure on the opponent team. Beautiful shot.
और ये बहुत जबरदस्त बाउंड्री मारी गई अक्षय तरे की तरफ से. झटपट फटाफट बाउंड्री के अंदर.
Force the call by the umpire.
शास्त्री नगर एक्सप्रेस सीधा बाउंड्री के बाहर.
The shot went like bullet.
झटपट फटाफट.
He has given room. The kind of bowling Vicky Kudia did gave room to the batsman to find right place and right landing. This is what when a bowler bowls the bat ball outside the off stump, batsman knows in advance where to land. Wide is the call by the umpire. This pressure is being built on Vicky Kudia immensely.
White ball.
Total score 65 runs with loss of 2 wicket. UTB Premier League 2026. This is UPL tournament of 2026. Beautiful placement.
शानदार तरीके से बॉल का रुख मोड़ा गया.
Beautifully diverted ball and total score 66 run with loss of 2 wicket. At this point of time, Vicky Kudia has to create some different variation because sometimes we have to break the barrier of monotonous attitude. Beautifully traveled the ball towards 2 players. Total score 67 run with loss of 2 wicket after 8 overs. After 8 overs, the total score goes 67 with loss of 2 wicket. And the current run rate is 8.36. If they maintain this momentum, it can go more than 167, 168. But they have to hit some big shots, you know. Just taking single run may not make any sense. They have to go beyond exception. And they have to perform. They have to go. They have to decide now. Beautiful ball by Vishal Bajaj. Beautifully balled. Single has been taken. The pressure is built up. Vishal Bajaj is slightly angry on players that get ready. Try to take the good position. Vishal Bajaj's style is very different, very unique. Rafiq sir is taking the charge of the fielding position. Good fielding by Rafiq sir. Super fielding by Rafiq sir, giving 100%, running towards ball, faster than ball. A man who has got a very
रफीक
tough
सर ने
and
काफी
kind
ताकत से
structure.
बॉल को पकड़ा भागकर नमस्कार सर
This man has beaten cardio, Mr. Rafiq.
क्या स्कोर पूछ रहे क्या देखो स्कोर
Total score 69 runs. Single has been taken. Again the ball goes toward Rafiq. Good throw by Rafiq.
सर की तरफ से डायरेक्ट हिट मारने की कोशिश
It was the attempt to do a direct hit by Rafiq sir. And really it has worked. Stopping batsman to get only 1 run.
रफीक सर के चेहरे पे एक बहुत अच्छी मुस्कान
Here comes Vishal Bajaj. Beautiful shot, beautifully shot. Knight Riders, they are at 70 runs with loss of 2 wickets and the current run rate is 8.25.
बॉल की तरफ काफी जोर से झपट्टा मारा गया पर बॉल हाथ पे नहीं लगा
Total score goes 74 for loss of 2 wickets and the current run rate is 8.54. And the projected score can be 176, 178 if adding nose and wides in between as if extras. Beautifully placed by the batsman. 2 batsmen on the crease, Akshay and Eknath.
पद्मावती देखी थी एक बार क्या हो गया उधर प्रकाश सर क्या है उधर लपड़ा अंपायर क्या निकल के दे रहा जब से
There's a heavy discussion between players and umpire. What to be done next? Exchange of word between batsman and Vishal Bajaj. I think they may be discussing on technical issues.
अच्छी गेंद
Beautiful ball.
बैट्समैन बीट बॉलर सीधे कीपर के दस्ताने में कोई रन नहीं इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति
And total score 75 run with
इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक होगा
After 9 overs, the total score goes 75 run with loss of 2 wickets.
स्कोर 75 रन्स
Loss of 2 wickets
2 विकेट के नुकसान पर
after 9 overs.
9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 75 रन्स 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर अगली ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं विवेक जाधव
Here comes the new bowler Vivek Jadhav. Vivek Jadhav is trying to set the fielders and deploying the perfect fielding position, handing his cap to umpire and trying to analyze the ground where to set the fielders so that they could stop both the batsmen not to be scoring more runs, and this is the way they can do. Trying to set the fielding. Temperature is rising.
Right arm
It is
spin.
almost 35 degrees Celsius temperature.
सुमित भाई का यहाँ पर आगमन उनका स्वागत है यहाँ पर कमेंट्री बॉक्स में अगला कमेंट्री मराठी में करेंगे सुमित घेमनानी
सुमित घेमनानी
अच्छी गेम फॉलो थ्रो पे उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग कोई रन नहीं अच्छी गेंद उतनी अच्छी तरीके से लॉन्ग ऑफ के दिशा में केवल 1 रन शानू अपने अलग लुक में अलग अंदाज में
Akshay is on 12 and Eknath is on 30 out of 27
शानू शाकाल
ball.
स्टाइल में यहाँ पर
The match seems to be very tough between two teams, KKR versus Delhi Daredevils.
अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर एकनाथ. एक एंड से वो अपने टीम को अच्छे मुकाम पर लेके आए हैं.
This is the second match of the tournament. Second match of the tournament, UTP Premier League 2026. This match is live from Patil Mountain, Badlapur, live from Central Line. It's Friday. You can see Daredevils, they are making their team and deciding something, what next plan needs to be executed. The pressure is built up. Eat cricket, sleep cricket. 80 runs with loss of 2 wickets. And in this match, there are 34s and 14 sixes of the day. Daredevil versus Night Riders.
प्लेयर्स का और वातावरण का तापमान बढ़ते हुए सानुषा डालेगा बॉलिंग. हेलो हेलो हेलो. 80 रन 2 विकेट 10 ओवर.
Shehbaz is trying to set the fielding. He's a bowler and a good batsman. He's hammer when it comes to batting, you know. I have seen him trying to set the fielders, giving indication to get close and get far. In this combination, he can put pressure on the batsman. The fielding has been set. And the player is being counted by Shehbaz. Shehbaz is a good batsman too and good bowler, almost all-rounder. A tough batting department of Daredevils. All the players are getting ready. Shehbaz is about to move. Let's run. Here comes Shehbaz. Once again.
Strike पर अक्षय तरेजी. Dot ball.
Beautiful ball by Shehbaz. This is what the perfect timing, you know. When you ball first
Shastri Nagar boy has just missed the ball.
Splendid shot by Akshay.
और चौका.
4 is a call. 4 is a call by the umpire.
Misfield और चौका. शास्त्री नगर से एक चौका.
Total score goes 80 with loss of 2 wickets. 84. The total score goes 84 with loss of 2 wickets. This ball was very expensive to Shehbaz. He has to cover damage anyhow now. This damage can be covered by taking some wickets very early. And it's shot very easy at this juncture. Here comes Shehbaz. Beautifully placed by the batsman, understanding the ball and the gravity. And again the ball is
overthrow हो चुका है.
Overthrow can be seen here.
2 रन ले लिया गया. 1 रन.
But nothing has been extracted from overthrow. Nothing has been extracted from overthrow.
Strike पर तरेजी.
Tare is on strike. The current score of Tare is 10 runs. Here comes Shehbaz. Beautifully defended.
बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल.
A flick of wrist can be seen. This is what a batsman give respect to ball when you find the ball is good.
काफी एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर अक्षय तरे. कलाइयों का जो मोमेंटम है आप देख ही सकते हैं.
It seems Shehbaz is not convinced with the fielding strategy. He's trying to change the fielding once again to create pressure on the batsman. He knows when to change the fielding. What was that? Wide is a call by the umpire. Wide is a call by the umpire. A great disappointment to bowler. Every ball is counted. Every ball is meant for the reason. Defended well. At 90 runs with loss of 2 wickets, Knight Riders. This is UTB Premier League. Again, Shehbaz Khan. Full ball by Shehbaz. Knight Riders at 90 with fall of 2 wickets after 11 overs. After 11 overs, the total score goes 90 runs with loss of 2 wickets. Akshay Tari is on 21. Eknath is on 33. After 11 overs. After 11 overs, the total score goes 90 with loss of 2 wickets. Akshay Tari is on 21 and Eknath is on 33. The current run rate is 8.18. In this way, the score can be projected up to 160. The match is very tough between Daredevils versus Knight Riders. Both the teams are giving their blood and sweat to win the match. This is the second match of the UPL tournament of 2026, where all players like to be a part of this tournament, of this franchise, and 2 franchise owner of this team, Mr. Malesh sir and Chodu sir. They are the franchise owner and the sponsors of the tournament. There are multiple sponsors and a good bounce by the bowler and batsman defended well, just landing towards offside, and single run has been taken.
Good
but
throw,
total score
sir.
90 runs, 91 with loss of 2 wickets. Akshay Tare and Eknath, they are maintaining good partnership, and if Daredevils fail to stop this partnership, they can erect the mountains of run, which could be a fatal later on after some overs. So any ball can be a game changer. And normally when you bat, you feel under pressure. Sometimes mind does not work. It goes grazing. You don't know what to do next. And that's what, it's very easy to say you do this and that, but when you back on the crease, you know what is a harsh reality. And these two teams are battling. This is not something for branding or reputation, but this is something what love towards cricket. At the end, who wins? Only cricket wins. But still we have to bat. We have to battle.
अरे बॉल अच्छी बॉल बैट्समैन बीट
एंड बाउंड्री
एज 4 रन अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर प्रथमेश मात्रे द्वारा
बाउंड्री इज द कॉल बाय द एम्पायर एंड गुड बॉलिंग बाय प्रथमेश मात्रे प्रथमेश is trying his all efforts, applying his combination permutations to break the partnership. Beautifully slogged by the batsman.
कर मार दिया लॉन्ग ऑन के दिशा में 4 रन काफी अच्छी शॉट
Good batting by Akshay Tare towards long on. We can see in action replay.
एकनाथ सुरेश के बैट से निकला हुआ ये चौका.
Total score goes 99 runs with loss of 2 wickets. This is the second 100. Will be second 100 on 99. Far from lucky number 87. 87 is a devil number. Beautifully shot, getting in front. But
आगे बढ़कर मारना चाहते थे.
it has got the conversion of 1 run. And it goes 100 with loss of 2 wickets. The second 100 of the UPL tournament.
100 up.
Second 100 of the UPL tournament between Knight Riders versus Daredevils. This is UTBA Premier League 2026. Akshay is on 22, Eknath is on 42. Far from half century of 8 runs. He needs 8 runs to do his half century for Eknath. Here comes Prathamesh, slow style. Beautifully played. Well stopped by the fielder. And it was supposed to go overthrow. But again stopped by the fielder. Stopped by the fielder. Knight Riders.
फ्री में एक रन.
एक्स्ट्रा 22 रन. ओवरथ्रो रन.
रामायण के बाद ऐसी हंसी सुनने मिल रही है क्या?
अगली गेंद प्रथमेश सामना करेंगे एकनाथ सुरोशी. और इसी के साथ यहाँ पर 14th मैन ऑफ डेयरडेविल्स भरत वलेचा. पैर में डाला हुआ गेंद, कलाई का इस्तेमाल. वहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद. केवल 1 रन. अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पर नीतीश द्वारा. निकेश अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हैं. अभी तक 10 से 15 रन वो अपने टीम के लिए बचाए हुए. 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद
After 12 overs of completion,
Score है
the total score was 102.
उसको तो मैं सुबह से बोल रहा हूँ. 102 for 2 wickets. अगला ओवर लेकर तैयार शहबाज.
सागर वो आखिरी केला लेते हुए. वही बोला आखिरी केला सागर लेते हुए. गले की गहराई.
The current run rate is 8.92. In this way, the score can.
पंकज जा गए भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में. पंकज
Beautifully balled by
अच्छी गेंद.
Shahbaz.
बैट्समैन बीट. खेलना चाहते थे कहीं और.
He wanted to change the angle.
पंकज जा कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए. पंकज प्रजापति.
Total 33 fours and 12 sixes.
शानू अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. उठाकर मार दिया. वहां पर देखते फील्डर पहुंचते बॉल पर. जब तक बॉल पर पहुंचते अच्छी फील्डिंग. केवल 1 रन.
Only single has been
अच्छा
taken.
प्रयास वहां पर.
Single has been taken. KKR at 108 with loss of 2 wickets. And Akshay is on 23.
अक्षय तरे. लेग साइड के बाहर. देखने अंपायर का इशारा.
Wide is a call by the umpire. These extras can be a dangerous. Total score 109 with loss of 2 wickets.
टूर्नामेंट में एक ही नंबर बढ़ जा रहा है. 7 तक पहुंच गए.
यूट्यूब पे आवाज जा रहा है?
उठाकर मारना चाहते थे, इनसाइड एज, कोई रन नहीं.
No single run has been taken.
अच्छी गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला, कवर्स की दिशा में केवल 1 रन.
After almost 12 overs, the total score is 110 with loss of 2 wickets.
जाओ सर, जाओ सर.
अच्छे मिश्रण के साथ बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर शानू. कभी स्लो, कभी फास्ट, बहुत चतुराई से अपने बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. फुल टच गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है, लेग साइड की दिशा में. वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद. जब तक फील्डर बॉल पर पहुंचते, इसी के साथ 2 रन चुरा लिया है दोनों बैट्समैन ने. शानू काफी कॉस्टली. अंपायर
नेटवर्क नहीं है उसमें.
क्या कर रहे थे तू उधर?
कब से अनाउंस किया, अभी आ रहा है.
तो तू उधर टाइम पास करते बैठा है.
मसाज कर रहा है.
ये दो दो वो मेरे पे आ जाना. बोल रहे
Total score 113 run with loss of 2 wickets. Here the total score is 113 run with loss of 2 wickets. Vishal Bajaj is trying to think something beyond exception, trying to set the fielders. It seems he's under pressure, but he knows how to manage pressure. A team performs well when it goes under pressure, as if a diamond in coal.
अच्छी गेंद हल्के हाथों से खेला हुआ शॉट, केवल 1 रन. 50 एकनाथ सुरेशी पहली हाफ सेंचुरी यहाँ पर. एकनाथ सुरेशी बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं एकनाथ.
First half century of Eknath. This is the second first half century of this tournament. Beautifully placed and stopped by the fielder, and 2 seconds was about to take. Only single has been taken. KKR at 119 with loss of 2 wickets. Eknath has scored 50 runs.
रुकने का इशारा.
Almost he has done his half century, and the current run rate is 8.51. If they maintain the momentum of current run rate, it can go more than 177, 180. But the current low run total 119 with loss of 2. 2 balls to go for 14th over. Beautifully shot. Force folder. It is almost taken but missed out. Best fielding. Splendid fielding.
काफी जबरदस्त फील्डिंग, जान लगा दी.
A new experiment has been done by Vishal Bajaj, forcing batsmen to play a big shot. Total score 120 runs with loss of 2 wickets after 14 overs. and the current run rate is 8.57. This match is co-powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors and the principal sponsors of this tournament. And of course, the two franchise owners of the tournament of these two teams, Mr. Malesh and Mr. Chodu sir, the prime face of the tournament, leading the team. Scored 120 runs with loss of 2 wickets. Akshay is on 27. Eknath is crossed 51 runs.
कान में मंत्र फूकते हुए
I think there's a change in plan, there's a shift in plan. Here comes Vicky Gudia once again. First over was very expensive, so this time he has to cover the damage and just to maintain the momentum once again. A good talk can be seen between Vishal Bajaj and Vicky Gudia. This is what when you become senior, you change your ideas. Good shot by the batsman. Balls in the air, and almost 2 runs have been taken.
एक ही रन मिलेगा. One shot.
Only single has been taken. Single run has been taken. Good welcome to Vicky Gudia by the batsman. We scored a 120 with loss of 2 wickets.
काफी ऊपर बॉल.
Beautifully lifted ball in the air, and almost single has been taken. Total score 122 runs with loss of 2 wickets. This is UTB Premier League 2026.
अंपायर रोकिए. अंपायर
बैट्समैन का चेंज हो जाता है ना, स्ट्राइक चेंज ऑप्शन रहता है ना, स्ट्राइक चेंज करने. ये पंकज किधर गया रे कुत्ते के साथ.
There's a technical discussion among players in the context of one run
पंकज यहाँ पे आइए कमेंट्री बॉक्स पे जल्दी.
As the total score is 122 with loss of 2 wickets. Vicky Gudia is on bowling. There's a talk between Vishal Bajaj and Vicky Gudia regarding fielding, where to set, where not to set. Vishal is discussing something secret with Vicky Gudia, that what should be the game plan and what should we do now. I think this is called the experience, when the two senior players, when they discuss what should be done to create a new strategy. And this is UPL tournament of 2026. This is the second match of the UPL tournament 2026, and really I am deeply delighted
दोनों ही बैट्समैन ग्लूकोन डी पी के अपनी एनर्जी समेटते हुए
advocates under one roof. They are drinking water as they are badly and brutally exhausted under scorching temperature. Players are struggling close to dehydration. Even the umpires, they are drinking water. It is almost like a water break. The temperature in excess, almost 35 degrees Celsius, 35-40 degrees Celsius, hot humid climate. Temperature is scorching, and of course the pressure. After 14 overs, 3 ball, Akshay and Eknath on batting crease. Akshay is at 27 and Eknath is on 54 out of 53 out of 44
आराम करने का
ball.
समय
And the
खत्म.
technical issue has been solved.
समाप्ति.
The technical issue has been solved.
Are you ready for war?
So all the boys are ready for batting and bowling. Umpires are back with the bang on the ground, moving towards crease. Vicky Kudia is back, holding ball, trying to swing the ball in his hand. Two batsmen on the crease, they are ready. Akshay and Eknath, and after 14 overs, 2 ball, Knight Riders, they are at 122. Eknath is on 53 and Akshay on 27.
हाँ ना अनाउंस कर रहे थे 5,000 बुला रहे अरे इधर लफड़ा हो रहा है मालूम है क्या तेरे को समझ में आता है कि नहीं ये करते हैं तो अपनी मत कैप्टन शांत बैठो अरे मार देंगे चालू है इधर नुस्खा छोड़ के क्या बोलूं भाई
Good ball by Vicky Kudia. Single has been taken. Total score goes 122 run with loss of 2 wickets. Eknath is on 53 and Akshay is on 27.
उसका ध्यान नहीं है उसको बोलते अरे याद है
रैपिडो करूंगा बियर रैपिडो करूंगा बियर
काफी तेजी से बैट घुमाया गया था.
Good ball by Vicky.
Dot ball.
ओ भाई
एक रन.
Only 2 wicket collapse of Knight Riders, only 2 wickets and almost 14 overs are gone. This is the last ball of 14th over. Beautifully placed. It seems no player. Well, the ball is stopped by Vivek and 2 runs have been taken.
विवेक सर काफी शानदार रनअप. बॉल को पकड़ा और सीधा स्टंप की तरफ फेंका.
Vivek exhibited a tough agility towards ball. And Eknath is on 53 and Akshay on 30 after 15 overs. Total score 126 with fall of 2 wickets. After 15 overs, only 2 wickets collapse and score 126. I believe they need to hit big 6 and 4 because they have got too many batsmen and bowlers. So this time, these players, they can take the risk and play for, or they can go for a big shot because only 2 wickets are fallen. And total score is 126 with loss of 2 wickets. Total score 126 with loss of 2 wickets. Akshay is on 30 and Eknath is on 53.
15 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर
126 with loss of 2 wickets.
126 रन दो विकेट के नुकसान पर. काफी अच्छी पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पर एकनाथ और तरे के बीच में.
If I look at the current situation, they need to play a big shot because they have got many wickets behind them. But if they are going a bit slow, then it seems the score has
अगली
been
ओवर
for a moment.
लेकर विवेक यादव सामना करेंगे एकनाथ. भरत वाले चार जाने माने बैट्समैन दो डेविल्स के लिए खेल रहे हैं. अच्छी गेंद, वहाँ पर इतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग,
गुड थ्रो,
डायरेक्ट हिट, और ये विकेट का पतन और ये आत्महत्या।
अरे हिट लग गया उसका गलती से। अरे वो स्लो मारा निकेश ने।
सेक्शन बताओ सर, आत्महत्या वाला
309 ऑफ सीआई
309 लग गया है
बीएनएस
KKR at 126
108
and the total score by Eknath is 53 runs and Akshay is on 30. KKR on 126 with loss of 2 wickets.
हमारे बोलने के बाद कर रहा है।
ये मेरे को दे, मैं करता है बराबर, मेरे को सब पता है ये सब।
सर बैटिंग कर रहा है, बहुत गाली दी है उसको।
अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे थे एकनाथ,
Total score is
काफी
126
थक
runs
चुके
with
थे
loss of 3 wickets.
और ये रन आउट।
This wicket has come by mistake. The total score is 126 with
न्यू
loss of 2
बैट्समैन
wickets.
साहिल बगनानी।
राहुल भाई किधर है? वो बैट्समैन का नाम बताओ ना।
खुद हटते नहीं है, दूसरों को बाजू बाजू करते हैं। उधर जाओ ना,
मैं तो बता रहे सब, मेरे को हटा रहे हो।
अक्षय तरे और साहिल बगनानी। बगनानी है ना उसका नाम।
इसका क्या हो गया?
सर अभी किससे तो 5000 मंगा के लिए इसने।
विवेक यादव सामना करेंगे अक्षय तरे। फील्डिंग सेट करते हुए विवेक यादव, खेलना चाहते थे लेग साइड, पूरी तरह बीट, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए विवेक यादव, हाल ही में उन्होंने स्टेट लेवल के टूर्नामेंट में सेमीफाइनल के मैच में हैट्रिक विकेट लिए थे। घूम के मार दिया है, वहां पर कोई फील्डर नहीं और ये 4 रन।
Pretty short. The ball is landed in no man's land.
झटपट फटाफट शास्त्री नगर के मुरबाड से आने वाले प्लेयर अक्षय तरे काफी फॉर्म में। परसों एक प्रैक्टिस मैच में उन्होंने एक शानदार 60 रन का स्कोर किया था।
Beautifully flighted ball by Akshay Tare. Beautifully flighted, confusing player, and forcing him to play a big shot. Total score 130 run with loss of 3 wickets. Akshay is on 34.
अच्छी गेंद, बैट्समैन बीट, कोई रन नहीं।
हाँ क्या हुआ?
किसके पास था मैटर?
मैं पूछा उसको, इसके लिए सत्य से बुला रहे थे, आपने कुछ चिल्ला रहे। पूछा
देखा नहीं कितना गड़बड़ हो गया, मैच रुक गया 10 मिनट।
अरे भाई अभी कौन भागेगा?
सर आएगा आएगा आएगा, कम ऑन।
अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर विकास कुड़िया द्वारा, काफी जबरदस्त फील्डिंग।
Good fielding by Vicky Gudia. The way he runs and balances, it is mind-blowing and mind-boggling.
अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पर विकास कुड़िया द्वारा, काफी जबरदस्त फील्डिंग।
133 with loss of 3 wickets.
विवेक यादव, अक्षय पॉइंट की तरफ खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर विशाल पंजवानी पैरों से बॉल अड़ाता हुआ और केवल 1 रन।
Well stopped by Vishal.
जाओ बारा तुम बैट काटो।
क्या घर पे लेके आने वाले हैं?
अचार डालने के
शास्त्री लेके जा रहे हैं।
Total score 134 run with loss of 3 wickets. And the current run rate is 8.38. Current run rate 8.38.
ओवर की समाप्ति, 16 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद
After 16 overs, the total score is 134 with loss of 3 wickets. And 2 batsmen on the ground, Akshay and Sahil. Akshay is at 35 and Sahil has not opened any account. He hasn't got any breakthrough.
विशाल बजाज मुंगा से
Again, Vishal Bajaj is back.
विशाल बजाज सामना करेंगे अक्षय तेरे। अच्छी गेंद उठाकर मारना चाहते थे लेग की दिशा में, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छी बॉलिंग करते विशाल बजाज। स्टेट लेवल में अभी अभी उन्होंने एक मैन ऑफ द मैच लिए थे। पटका हुआ गेंद कवर्स की तरफ खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर पैरों से अड़ाने की कोशिश पर नाकामयाब। इसी के साथ 4 रन।
Total score 138 with loss of 3 wickets. This is due to be a Premier League of 2026. A score powered and sponsored by all the principal sponsors and multiple sponsors of this tournament. Vishal Bajaj is trying to bring some new ideas.
26 के बाद कुछ जलवा दिखाने वाले हैं सत्यन सर। आगे बढ़कर मारना चाहते थे अंदरूना किनारा। अरे फील्डर काफी जबरदस्त फील्डिंग वहां पर प्रसन्न शाह ने द्वारा, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग। 2 रन बचा अपने टीम के लिए यहाँ पर प्रसन्न शाह ने।
2 run has been taken by KKR and the total score is 140 runs with loss of 3 wickets. And after 16 overs, I think this time they should play a big shot. What is the reason which is being compressed for a reason?
विशाल बजाज सामना करेंगे अक्षय। ऑफ साइड में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद और ये 3 रन। काफी बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर रफीक द्वारा। जब तक बॉल पहुंचते बॉलर के पास एक अतिरिक्त रन चुरा लिया यहाँ पर बैट्समैनों ने। काफी एनर्जेटिक रहते रफीक। आगे बढ़कर मारना चाहते थे बैट्समैन पूरी तरह बीट, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छी बॉलिंग वहां पर विशाल बजाज द्वारा।
Well, Vishal Bajaj knows how to maintain line.
कीपिंग भी जबरदस्त कर रहे हैं, कीपिंग वहां पर रोहित मद्दानी।
Vishal Bajaj knows how to ball and how to maintain line and length, creating greed in the ball.
अच्छी गेंद पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला हुआ शॉट, 1 रन। सुमित गेमनानी जा कर भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए। सुमित गेमनानी कमेंट्री बॉक्स में अगर चाय का प्रबंध करते हैं तो काफी।
Total score 144 run with loss of 3 wickets.
Score
144 run.
144 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 17 overs.
After 17
only 3 overs remaining.
If Knight
Next
Riders,
bowler Shehbaz Syed.
At this point of time, I believe Knight Riders must log 6-4 directly without being seen any situation, as they have got many wickets. If they go for single and double, that won't make any sense because already the score is 144. If they slog 6 and 4 in each over, it can be adding 30 runs more. And here comes Shehbaz with his unique style.
आगे बढ़कर मारना चाहते थे, वहां पर कीपर मिस।
Well balled by Shehbaz.
स्टंपिंग का चांस हो सकता था यहाँ पर।
It could have a chance of stumping.
मिस किया यहाँ पर, एक बड़ा विकेट हो सकता था शानू के खाते में।
Shehbaz tried his best to get wicket.
शानू आगे बढ़कर उठाकर मार दिया है कवर्स की दिशा में और ये 4 रन, पहला 4 रन यहाँ पर साहिल के बैट से।
This 4 has been landed on no man's land.
खतरनाक बैट्समैन है साहिल।
ferocious batting style. Total score 148 with loss of 3 wickets.
6 गेंदों में 6 चौके मार चुके हैं
Still
एक
they
बार
have got more
साहिल
7
ने
wickets.
मार्क के ओवर में सूत्रों से ये पता चला है। आगे बढ़कर मार
Beautiful shot and stopped by the player putting his body
अच्छी
in
फील्डिंग
front.
वहां पर प्रथमेश द्वारा काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग।
Well fielded by Prathamesh. Total score 149 for 3.
अच्छी फील्डिंग। स्लोअर डिलीवरी आ रही है, बड़ा विकेट यहाँ पर शानू के खाते में। उठाकर मारना चाहते थे अक्षय, क्लीन बोल्ड, एक बड़ा विकेट। 149 रन्स 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर कहीं ना कहीं स्कोर थोड़ा सा नीचे, एक्सपेक्टेशन से थोड़ा सा नीचे आ गए। अक्षय 44 रन्स, 33 बॉल में 44 रन्स, अच्छा पारी यहाँ पर देखने को मिला है अक्षय तरे द्वारा। नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन स्वामी ठाकरे।
Here comes the new batsman Swami Thakre, the man who has been a sponsor, the man who has been a batsman, the man has been an organizer, the man with multiple designation. What I know from very close quarter is getting towards batting crease and getting ready. Swami Thakre, advocate Swami Thakre, trying to set himself on the ground, and here comes the bowler Shehbaz. A tough battle.
अच्छी गेंद, कीपर वहां पर
Good ball
बॉल
by
को लपक नहीं
Shehbaz,
पाए,
and the single has been taken.
अतिरिक्त रन।
I think last 2-3 overs they need to slog.
अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं शानू।
Total run 150 runs with loss of 4 wicket. Swami Thakre has got 1 run and Sahil on 6. Here comes Shehbaz.
आगे बढ़कर शॉट वहां पर
Beautiful shot forcing player to run down, and
अच्छी
they
फील्डिंग,
have taken 2 runs.
2 रन लेने में कामयाब।
And the total score goes 152 with loss of 4 wicket.
विदाउट प्रेशर खेलते।
This is this is UTB Premier League 2026.
ओवर की समाप्ति, 18 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ
After a completion of 18 overs, the score stands
152
152 for
4
4.
विकेट के नुकसान पर।
And the current run is 8.44. No, they need to play some big shot now.
स्वामी ठाकरे, उनका एक अलग अंदाज है बैटिंग करने का।
Swami Thakre is back on the crease as a batsman. Even he is a bowler too, what I have seen in CSM. He knows when to bat, when not to bat. Now Swami Thakre has to break the stereotypes of batting hits.
आखिरी ओवर लेकर, उनकी आखिरी ओवर, उनके खोटे की।
2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy, taking care of the match. And there's a discussion between 2 batsmen about what to be next. Swami Thakre is on strike, getting ready, finding position and place where to land the ball. And Swami Thakre has to create some.
सुमित गेमनानी जा कहीं भी हो, स्टेज पर है सुमित गेमनानी।
This is a death
प्लीज
over.
प्लीज सुमित गेमनानी।
This is a death over for bowler and
Have a
batsman.
seat, सुमित।
And
चाय भाई का, सुमित चाय भाई का कुछ है कि नहीं? नींद आ रही है। नहीं तो इधर बोलना। बना हो क्या? इधर ही बोलना, 4-5 बनाने चाहिए। ब्लिंकेट वाला देता क्या रे चाय? इधर देखो ना। भाई मैं इधर है, मैं नहीं आ रहा हूँ। प्रथमेश सामना करेंगे स्वामी। पटका हुआ गेंद पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पर जब तक बॉल फील्डर बॉल तक पहुंच पाते हैं, और ये काफी जबरदस्त फील्डिंग वहां पर रफीक द्वारा, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग।
beautifully placed towards point, converting into 2 runs by Swami Thakre. Swami Thakre is on 3 out of 2 ball. He has got a breakthrough. This is the time to prove Swami Thakre that he can bat in death overs. He can be a game changer. Swami Thakre is getting
के साथ
ready.
खेल रहे हैं स्वामी।
A different style, a unique style.
अच्छी गेंद, थर्ड मैन की तरफ खेला हुआ शॉट, जब तक यहाँ पर फील्डर पहुंच पाते।
Played towards third
काफी
man.
अच्छी फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं
And 2 runs have been taken by Swami Thakre.
बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं।
Rafiq sir is struggling.
2 रन।
This crossing the ground, wearing orange shoes.
रफीक सर काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं। अभी तक 10 से 15 रन अपने टीम के लिए बचाए उन्होंने। 10 से 15 रन सेव किया अभी तक रफीक सर ने अपनी टीम के लिए। प्रथमेश मात्रे सामना करेंगे स्वामी। अच्छी गेंद, खेलना चाहते थे पॉइंट की तरफ।
Well, the ball went like bullet, forcing Swami Thakre was not able to judge how the ball is coming.
बॉलिंग वहां पर प्रथमेश मात्रे, विकेट हो सकता था यहाँ पर, अगर स्टंप को बॉल लगता है तो विकेट हो सकता था। अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं प्रथमेश मात्रे, अच्छी कीपिंग वहां पर, अच्छी कीपिंग वहां पर रोहित मदनानी।
Good placement by
फिर से एक अच्छी गेंद, केवल 1 रन।
Mr. Thakre is trying to play single, not going for big shots. I think he wants to understand bowling first, and later on he can slog 6 and 4. Swami Thakre.
प्रथमेश अगली गेंद
And Sahil on
सामना
strike.
करेंगे साहिल।
Sahil on striking mode.
अच्छा कंट्रोल करके रखा है यहाँ पर डेयर डेविल्स ने। एक टाइम पे ऐसा लग रहा था कि 200 तक आराम से पहुंच जाएंगे नाइट राइडर्स।
उठ रहे सो मत, लवडे फेकून मारन तो लग कीड़ा।
पटकी हुई गेंद, दिशाहीन गेंद, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड।
Wide is the call by umpire. Loss of 4 wickets, 158 runs.
डाला हुआ गेंद।
The score can be projected more than 168 if the same momentum is built up, but this is not adequate at this juncture. They need to get more runs and they need
काफी
to
अच्छी
try
बॉलिंग अभी
something,
तक।
some different techniques.
इलेक्शन है तो सबको बाय आए हेलो टल्लो पटक के डाला हुआ
Beautifully shot
पॉइंट की
in the
तरफ।
air, landing
जब
ball
तक
towards flare and trying for
फील्डर
second
फील्ड
run.
करके बॉल फेंकते
Almost
2 रन आसानी से।
Almost 2 runs
चुरा
have
लिया
been
है।
taken, and the total score is 160
160
with loss
रन
of 4.
4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वो इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद।
Sahil is on 10 out of 7 ball.
प्रथमेश मात्रे स्लोअर डिलीवरी, बैट्समैन बीट पूरी तरह, कोई रन नहीं। काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग, चेंज ऑफ पेस, बैट्समैन पूरी तरह।
Total score 160 run with loss of 4. This is UTP of Premier League 2026. This is the 7th UPL tournament of 2026. Second match of the tournament, Daredevil versus Knight Riders, and the first match was in morning, which was won by Royal Challenge. And this is second match, Knight Riders versus Delhi Daredevils. And Delhi Daredevils, they have frozen the opponent team.
Shanu
Shehbaz is trying to set the fielders, trying to deploy the fielders as close to the batsman so that he could create heavy pressure on
Shanu
colossal
is not
level.
the specialist death over bowler, but still is
I believe he is known for his batting style. He has got power. He is the AB de Villiers of his prime time.
मारना चाहते थे लेग साइड में बैट्समैन।
Well, Swami Thakre was
पूरी
trying
तरह
to
और
stop.
लेग बाई का अंपायर का इशारा, अंपायर बैट बैट। शानू शानू 1 रन।
The
शुभम
Total score is 161 with loss of
There you.
4. Total score 161 with loss of 4.
सुमित जा कहीं भी हो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में है सुमित गिमना नहीं सूत्रों से पता चला है सुमित खाना खा रहे हैं थर्ड बॉल आगे बढ़कर मारा है वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद विवेक और ये मिस फील्डिंग
Due to misfielding, 2 runs have been accumulated.
एक विकेट हो
Total
सकता था
score
यहाँ पर।
163 with loss of 4. With loss of 4. It seems the match has been going on slow motion. The match has become snail mail. Here comes Shahbaz once again.
स्लोअर डिलीवरी उठाकर मार दिया पर फील्डर मौजूद विशाल बजाज और ये कैच विशाल बजाज उनके हाथ से कैच कभी
Once
मिस नहीं होता है
Once again, Vishal Bajaj has proven that definitely he can do anything, being a bowler and being a good fielder. And I can see in slow motion the batsman was trying to get ahead in front and slogging. The ball was in the air and it was taken not very easily.
जल्द से जल्द स्टार्ट करें मैच
To take the ball, I can see.
दिल्लीगर सर का स्वागत है यहाँ पर दिल्लीगर सर
The total score, the total score
स्वागत
is
है यहाँ पर
163
आप
with loss of 5,
बाहर आए
loss of 5 wickets.
अगर आप 2 शब्द बोलते हैं इस टूर्नामेंट को लेकर तो हमें खुशी होगी
हर साल की तरह ये सीज़न 7 भी सक्सेसफुली होगा मेरा अनुरोध है कि जल्द से जल्द मैच ख़त्म हो क्योंकि बाद में डेयर डेविल्स की बैटिंग है
Wide is a call by the umpire, but deeply scanned by umpire. 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy, standing as a pylon and guiding team. 2 teams, Daredevil versus Night Riders. Total score 164 with loss of 6 with current run at 8.41 and the score can be projected 169-170. Placed, beautifully placed, and again 2 runs have been taken, and of course with a lot of struggle.
Will also
again
be a
third has been
successfully
tried, and Swami TenCric has got success getting third run with doing back roll. The gymnastic can be seen. Swami TenCric. Now the total score is 167. Not almost close to. Beautiful ball, and here wicket falls.
इस तरह
Total score is 167 with loss of 6 wickets.
फर्स्ट डे का आखिरी इनिंग शुरू होगा
Night Riders, they batted well, giving their best shot, but the score is not up to the mark what we were looking forward because the pressure has been built very deeply by the opponent team. Daredevils, they got success building pressure on the opponent team. The score has been frozen up to 167 with loss of 6, maintaining the current required run rate what they need for after loss of Swami.
Shown tremendous energy between
after loss of Swami TenCric.
Vaibhav Patil taking guard.
ये दे रहे
इस बॉल पर अगर 6 मारते वैभव पाटिल तो भूषण की शुभम की तरफ से 1001 रुपए
well attempted by Vaibhav Patil, and it got converted into 1
ट्राई किया था वहां पर वैभव ने
1 run, and the total score goes like 168 with fall of 6 wicket.
ओवर की समाप्ति
With fall of 6 wicket.
सिर्फ 10 मिनट दिया जाएगा एग्जैक्ट 10 मिनट दिया जाएगा
After 20 overs, the total score is After 20 overs, the total score is 168 with loss of 6 wickets.
सिर्फ 5 मिनट दिया जाएगा, सिर्फ 5 मिनट. आपको मैच जल्द से जल्द स्टार्ट करना है.
I will do a central recap of this tournament.
Will be
Delhi
given to both
Devils
the teams
versus.
to come back the ground.
Let me do the central recap of the tournament. Second match of the UPL tournament. Delhi Devils versus Knight Riders. In this we can see Knight Riders. Eknath batted 53 runs out of 47 ball. Akshay batted 44 runs on 33 ball. Satyam Pillai batted 22 runs out of 15 ball. And Sahil batted 12 runs out of 10 ball. And over canvas Shehbaz bowled beautifully, giving 37 runs and taking 3 wickets after 4 overs. And Vivek, he has given 27 runs with 1 wicket after 4 overs. Vishal Bajaj 31 runs with 1 wicket with 4 over. And Prathamesh, who bowled.
सिर्फ 5 मिनट दिया जाएगा, जल्द से जल्द अपना फील्डिंग लगाए. बैट्समैन जल्द से जल्द रेडी हो जाए.
Great coordination between two teams. They batted well and they tried their best. Now it's time to dare Devils. Now let's see what they can do best. But the most expensive over
Vishal sir,
can be
please
seen
cooperate
here
करना. 5 मिनट में मैच स्टार्ट करना है.
who bowled 4 overs and 27 runs. It's okay. It is manageable.
Knight
That
Riders,
is understandable.
5 मिनट में आपको फील्डिंग सेट करना है. 5 मिनट में मैच स्टार्ट करना है किसी बॉल में.
This is the second match of the UPL. This is the second match of the UPL tournament, and both the teams are struggling to get win-win situation at this juncture. As Knight Riders, they batted well, they performed well with their 4 batsmen. They have performed uniquely. You can see the tremendous efforts have been put by the batsmen. First of all, Eknath, who scored 53 runs out of 47 ball. So it was not easy to bat first and get more run, because when you're batting first, you face a pressure. And almost the water was gone under the bridge, and later on the damage was covered by Akshay, getting 44 runs out of 33 ball, and Satyam Pillai, who batted well, 22 runs out of 15 ball, and Sahil 12 runs out of 10 ball. So you can see the combination of 4 batsmen. With the help of these 4 batsmen, the score went ahead, and bowling department was seemed to be a bit weak at this juncture, because Shehbaz bowled well, 4 over 37 run. So if I do a rough calculation, so every over he has given 8 run with average, and Vivek, he bowled 4 overs and given 27 run. Almost he has given 6 run per over.
Satyan sir,
Bajaj 4 overs, 31
Satyan sir,
that is okay.
पावर बैंक है आपके पास? नहीं है. Okay.
That is manageable. Now Daredevil needs 169 runs from 120 ball. What do you think? This score can be achieved or not? Let's see. The time will decide. Two teams, they are very much strong, and believe me, they have got a very strong batting and bowling department. You never know who's going to win that. But Daredevil, they need to score 169 runs from 120 balls. The pressure is built up on Daredevil. If they want to win the match, they have to put 2 batsmen or different genre, one left hand, one right hand, and something can be changed, and they can bring some divers in game. They should not catch the flight of aggression. They need to score more runs, because it's very difficult when you do a second batting and try to take the pressure, because when you're batting first, you keep going, you maintain your momentum, you maintain your endurance and stamina. But when you go for second batting, you have to understand, you have to create blueprint at the back of the mind stating that what to do next. And again, you feel you go under pressure. There's a one pressure, you feel to score more run, and second pressure, the wicket must not fall. So you become collateral damage between wicket falling and scoring a run. So this score is not skyrocketing. It's only 169 runs you have to get out of 120 ball, and if they want to achieve this score 169 out of 120 balls, they need to slog per over 1 4 and 2 singles. That can manage and balance the match. That is a great strategy. But if you go for a big hit at initial level, that would be a disaster, and that would be horrendous at this juncture. So what they have to do, they have to send 2 batsmen, one who is going very fast and one is going but slow, but they must not lose the wicket.
Night Riders, please fielding लगाइए. Night Riders के कप्तान राजा दरौने.
It's a request to Knight Riders to set the field due to time.
Please बैट लाइट हो जाएगा, बाद में लेट हो जाएगा सर. Please cooperate करना. Please fast करना राजा सर.
Due to shortage of time, players are requested to back on the ground. Players are requested to back on the ground due to shortage of time. Please set your fielders.
Please cooperate करना विशाल सर.
As we are close to next day, people get ready. Total score, they need only 169 runs out of 120 balls.
Extra player आकर पानी लेकर जाइए.
They need 169 runs. the way Eknath batted, Akshay batted, Satyam batted, Sahil batted beautifully. Now just we want to see what repetition can be done by the batsmen of Daredevils. Daredevils, they have to perform if the players are getting ready for the match.
जल्द से जल्द मैच स्टार्ट कीजिए प्लीज. दोनों टीम से रिक्वेस्ट है. थैंक यू. कौन वार्म अप कर रहे? हाँ जल्दी जल्दी फास्ट आ. चार्जिंग हो गया ना? दोनों ही टीम से रिक्वेस्ट है कि मैच फास्ट करना है.
एक रन के लिए हाँ ना मतलब स्कोरर गायब हो गया उधर और उसी टाइम पे वो शॉर्ट रन पे आ गया. थैंक यू सो मच. हाँ सर. लाइट गया था तो मार के सीधा करेगा.
बाकी खाली एक में आपने वो कोनस नहीं डाला था.
एक मिनट अभी बंद हो गया ना सर. अभी थोड़ा देर के लिए ना चार्ज में लगा देता हूँ. चेक कर दो.
नहीं को-ओनर्स है ना उसमें नाम लिखे हुए हैं ना सर.
सुमित
हेलो
YouTube में ये नहीं दिख रहे सर. हमारा कमेंट बॉक्स नहीं आ रहा YouTube में. हाँ ये नहीं आ रहा YouTube में. ये नहीं आ रहा लाइव नहीं आ रहा.
अंपायर्स आ गए ग्राउंड पर. फील्ड नाइट राइडर्स अपना फील्डिंग जल्द से जल्द लगाइए. डेयर डेविल्स अपने ओपनर बैट्समैन डेयर डेविल्स अपने बैट्समैन भेज दीजिए. नाइट राइडर्स से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वो अपना फील्ड सेट करे.
अरे मेरे को छोड़ के जाएगा तू पागल. ये नहीं यार मेरे को काम है. अरे मेरे को भी काम है. अरे यार वो BCL का ये है ना ऑक्शन मालूम नहीं क्या तेरे को. लाल ने रखा है उधर वाले को. बंद करो ये सब. मेरे को 6 बजे तक पहुंचने के रुकना जाएंगे ना. मेरे को भी पहुंचने है 5 बजे तक जाएंगे. रुकना घंटे 6 बजे निकलेंगे ऐसे. नहीं निकलेगा. अरे 4:30 बजे 1.5 घंटे का मैच चलेगा. हाँ सर. 168 चा टार्गेट है सर. डेविल्सला 168 चा टार्गेट आहे. एकनाथ केला 50 केला एकनाथ. आणि तरे 44. ए भाई सुन ना स्क्रीन नहीं आ रहे थे. YouTube पे स्क्रीन नहीं आ रहे. इधर फोन आ रहे हैं. हाँ
बैट्समैन डेयर डेविल्स प्लीज जल्द से जल्द मैच स्टार्ट करें. डेयर डेविल्स अपना बैट्समैन भेजिए प्लीज. डेयर डेविल्स
अजय विवेक के जगह पे.
अजय इंपैक्ट प्लेयर आ रहे हैं विवेक के जगह पे बैटिंग करने के लिए. अंपायर इंपैक्ट प्लेयर अजय बदोड़े आ रहे हैं विवेक के जगह पे बैटिंग करने के लिए. प्लीज इन्फॉर्म टू द अदर टीम.
YouTube में आ ही नहीं रहे. क्या है बंद किया तो भी आवाज आ रही है. सर मैंने अपना माइक ऑफ कर दिया है. बंद किया तो भी आवाज आ रही है. इसीलिए बोल रहा हूँ. स्क्रीन में आने रहता ना.
क्या आता है ना.
एक काम करो माइक निकाल दो. देखो इस पे चल रहा है. वीडियो पे चल रहा है. दिखाइए.
Beautiful shot by the batsman. Knight Riders, they have scored 168 run with loss of 6, and Daredevil, they need 167 run from 116 ball. Two batsmen on the ground, Ajay and Prasanna. The current score is 2 run with no loss of wicket. The pressure is built up. They need to get 167 run out of 116 balls. The fielders are being deployed by the bowler, making them very bit close, trying to put pressure on the batsman. Beautiful ball by the bowler. I can see the style of Eknath bowling style. Very orthodox, cannot be predicted. What is next? Just coming straight and taking turn. Trying to set the fielders. Signaling his fielders. See the uniqueness. Good ball by Eknath, not giving any chance to batsman to get single. As the total run goes 2 runs with no loss. This is UTB Premier League 2026. 2 batsmen on the ground, Ajay and Prasanna in combination, and Eknath has got a very orthodox bowling style. Here the total runs 2 runs with loss of no wicket. Daredevil needs 167 run. A good pace in the bowling can be seen, but wide is the call by the umpire. And Daredevils, they need to get run 166 out of 114 balls, and the current score is 3 runs, and the required run is 8.74. Beautifully paced by the bowler. Beautifully paced by the bowler. Total 3 runs. The pressure is built up on the batsmen. Daredevils, they need to perform. Daredevils, they have to go beyond exception. Now the responsibility on the shoulders of Daredevils. The match. What a ball, beautifully bowled, and it's gone for 4. It's gone for 4. Knight Riders, they scored 168 runs. Now the Ajay is on 5 and Prasanna is on 2. Well placed and well fielded. Well fielded, beautifully fielded. Knight Riders, they scored 168 and the pressure has been shifted to Daredevils. I'm very sorry. Daredevils. This is UTB Premier League of 2026. Is co-powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors and principal sponsors, and of course the central sponsors of the tournament. Total score 9 runs. Total score 9 runs with no loss, and the current run rate is 5.49, very far from the required run rate, that is 8.73. So almost a gap of 2 to 3 runs they need to cover and compensate. What a pace! It goes like a bullet. Really, it goes like a bullet. Daredevils, they are at 9 with no loss. 2 batsmen on the ground, Ajay and Prasanna. What a flick, what a beautiful flick. Daredevils, they have got 10 runs with no loss. At this juncture, I believe what matters is run, not wickets. If they take a big shot, a risky shot, can change the momentum of the game. Because you see the current run rate is not so good what is required to be needed, that is only 5. And far from required run rate, that is 8.83. So gap of 3 runs, a gap of 3 runs can be seen straight. But what matters a lot, you need to maintain calm and composed mindset. That is a need of time. Just speed up the match as we are shortage of time. Ladies and gentlemen, just make it fast. We have got time deadline. What a ball by the bowler. A very different style. The bowler name is Eknath, a style which is very much orthodox and cannot be judged and guessed, you know. Total score 11 run. What a placement, what a placement. Beautifully fielded. 1 run has been taken. Total 12 runs with no loss. Still far from the required run rate as they are struggling with current run rate. Total runs, 12 runs with no loss. Required run rate is 8.89 and the current run rate is 5.14. That is slightly unfair. The way ball invaded inside, forcing batsmen and making him confused. Daredevil, they move towards 13 with no loss. The pressure can be seen and felt on 2 batsmen, Ajay and Prasanna. The score is far, it's only 13 runs after 2 overs. What a beautiful shot landing towards 4. My God, this is a bludgeon. What a beautiful time, to hit 4. You need to understand how the ball comes, and once you know the perfect line and length, and when you set yourself on the crease, when you set on batting, the ping pong ball becomes football, and if you're not able to set, then football becomes ping pong ball. And you can see Daredevils there at 17. Beautiful placement, forcing player to run horizontally. 1 run has been taken on total score 18 runs after 3 overs. Average of 6 runs per over can be calculated. And still Daredevils, they need 151 runs out of 102 balls. And if Knight Riders, if they want to win this match, first they have to break the partnership, because if this partnership continues, it would be fatal for them. So breaking partnership would be a great idea. And Daredevils, they are under Vishal Bajaj's captainship, so he knows what to put not, and he has got a strong strategy. The ball went straight inside like a bullet, like a rocket. It goes like a trace of bullet. And Daredevil, they are at 19 with no loss. Daredevil, they need 150 runs out of 101 ball. What a ball. But wide is a call by the umpire. The line and length was maintained. It was just a blur in vision. This wide can be a fatal subject. Daredevil, there are 20 with no loss. Single has been taken. Good bowling by Mangesh, forcing both the batsmen to play a big shot. But the batsmen, they are very cool, they are very calm and composed under the captainship of Vishal Bajaj. And both the batsmen are batting. It means they have been trained for the reason not to play a big shot. Wide is a call by the umpire. This wide can be a fatal. Mark this wide at the back of the mind. Total score 21 runs with no loss. It seems the match has been stopped due to pressure. The total score goes 21. We have to speed up the match, ladies and gentlemen. Wide is the call by the umpire. Wide is the call by the umpire. This wide can be really fatal. Ajay and Prasanna on Chris. Total score 21. What a ball. This is what the bowler maintains line and length when he knows what is the pitch. And the pitch is a bit bouncy today, I've seen many cracks. So sometimes ball, it swings automatically. And sometimes you have to use your wrist and fingers, the way you grip the ball. Daredevil, they need 145 runs. They need 145 runs. This target can be achieved very easily if one is hitting and one is taking single. They need to bat in sequence. Four is a call by umpire Mr. Maruti. 4 is a call by umpire Maruti. 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti, taking care of the ground, taking the charge of the ground. And 2 batsmen on the crest of Daredevils under the captainship of Vishal Bajaj, the captain of Daredevils, I'm very sorry. It comes Delhi automatically. The captain of Daredevils. Now they have to make some strategy. Total 28 runs, and the required run rate is 8.72, and the current run rate is 7.39. That is slightly unfair. 1 run behind. This is what the bowler is forcing batsmen to go on the back foot and stop the ball. These 2 batsmen are the pylons. These 2 batsmen are the pylons of the Daredevils. They are talking and discussing something about what is next. Exchange of ideas or exchange of experience. They have been wrestling with the circumstances at this juncture. The temperature is down now. It is not something scorching temperature. We have to speed up the match. Just make it fast. Total score 28 runs with no loss after 4 overs. Good shot, and this batsman sprinted 2 players to run towards the ball, and the total score goes 30 runs. This is UTBF Premier League 2026. After 4 overs, the score is 30. Total score is 30 after 4 overs. And the required run is 8.78. Thank you, sir. Delhi at 30 runs after 4 overs. What a shot. What a shot. Beautiful. The ball is landed on no man's land. Now, Daredevils, they need 133 runs. And they have got good backup behind them, you know. Out is a call by umpire. A big loss for Daredevils after collapse of first wicket. And please speed up the match as we have got shortage of time. So before night gets on, we have to wrap up as early as possible. This collapse can be dangerous for Daredevils. The partnership has been broken by Night Riders. The partnership has been broken by Night Riders, and big shock to Daredevil. Just speed up the match. Just speed up the match as we have got shortage of time, and we have to do presentation ceremony too, or else it would be difficult for us. Total score 37 run with loss of 1 wicket, and Night Riders, they are taking their water break after getting 1 wicket, which was shocking to Daredevils. And
आउट ऑफ बजट
the Daredevils at 37, and the required run rate is 8.70. And
umpires, please speed up the match. Umpire.
It's a request to the umpires and the captains, just speed up the match as we are close to shortage of
Please
time.
speed up the match.
Daredevils at 37 with loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs, and Ajay is on 23.
Nikesh.
What a beautiful bold. It seems this is the historical bold.
बैट्समैन अचंभित में कि ये कैसा हुआ, क्या हुआ, कब हुआ.
It was really very shocking when the ball goes inside, when the batsman is not aware what's going to happen with me. When you're expecting to hit 4 and you go out, really hard goes out. Daredevils at 37 with loss of 2 wicket, and Night Riders, they are just enjoying the victory of second wicket collapse, stating victory to Lord Ganpati. That's a great thing they are doing. Daredevils at 37 with loss of 2 wickets after 6 over. Now they need 132 runs out of 90 balls. After 5 overs, Daredevils at 37 with loss of 2 wicket. This is UTB Premier League of 2026.
एक साथ आते सबको ना ब्लॉक कर दे उसको.
हेलो
देखो माइक रख दे यार.
इधर कौन है बैट्समैन बताने वाला? बैट्समैन कौन आया? पूछोगे ना? रोहित है क्या? हाँ
Rohit knows how to maintain line and length. Rohit knows how to maintain line and length. Even he's a good batsman and good fielder. And on a personal level, I know Rohit. He's a good MMA fighter too, as we used to train together at MMA club. Single run has been taken. Comes Rohit. I'm sorry, I'm taking my words back. Rohit wasn't batting. I thought he's a bowler, but he's batting. Ajay is on 24. What a placement. What a beautiful placement. Engaging two players back to back. And again, it's a call of
ओवरथ्रो, एक रन खाते में और
Daredevil moving towards 39 with loss of 2 wicket after collapse of 2 wicket. The match is of 20 overs. What a placement. This is what a flick of wrist. Sometime being a batsman, you need to use your wrist, not as power. And we have seen Indian batsmen, they don't have that perfect strong forearms, but they have got techniques, and we prefer using wrist work, a flick of wrist.
रोहित अभी स्ट्राइक पे है ना रोहित? हाँ 3 बॉल हुआ क्या? हाँ 3 बॉल हुआ ना, एक
Rohit on strike, slightly bit confused, moving backward and seeing what's going to happen. Single has been taken. Daredevils at 41 with loss of 2 wicket. This is UTBF Premier League 2026, giving platform to all the players of all different regions, different places to come and show their performance by maintaining the course of decent consideration. And this were players, they died to be a part of this UTBF tournament, where it has become the carnival of Ulhasnagar. It has become the carnival.
कितना आएगा पूछने का दबाने का?
बहुत ही शानदार कलाइयों का उपयोग.
And frankly speaking, UTBF has become a carnival of Ulhasnagar, where people enjoy UTBF as a festival, where advocates, even some players, those who have heard about this committee, even they enjoy. And this is the first tournament from my side to be standing not as a sports broadcaster. I'm slightly alien to sports parlance, and please speed up the match as we are shortage of time.
Speed up, boys, speed up.
Just speed up the match because we are shortage of time and we need to do presentation ceremony. So if you go a bit slow, that would be a dangerous for us. If the players are scattered on the ground, making some plans and strategies, the pressure is still built up on both the teams. Total score is 43 runs with loss of 2 wickets, and the required run rate is 9. And if I do a slight comparison with current run rate, it's 7.17, and the required run is 9.
Speed up.
Of course, there's a gap of 2 runs. And
न्यू बॉलर काशीनाथ चौहान.
Here comes a new bowler,
Please
Kaashinath
speed
Chauhan.
up. बाद में अंधेरा हो जाएगा.
मंगेश ना है ना, काशीनाथ वेगा है ना. काशीनाथ है यार. यानी अजून ओव्हर नाही टाकली ना एक पण. नाही पहिला चेंज. एक्झॅक्ट नाव नाही आहे. काशीनाथ चौहान है ना. ये इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर ले, इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर. इम्पैक्ट में रहेगा.
Good placement, and 2 runs have been taken. The fielder was about to skid. Boundary is the call by the umpire. 4 is the call by the umpire, Mr. Roy.
सत्यन सर ने काफी अच्छा रनअप लिया था, पर वो गेंद तक पहुंच नहीं पाए.
4 is the call by the umpire, Mr. Roy. 2 umpires on the ground. Beautiful ball, went like a bullet.
ये दूसरा बॉल क्या तिवारी? हमने देखना तू भाई. अबे लिख रहा हो यार. इतना फास्ट पड़ा बॉल.
Daredevils at 47 with loss of 2 wicket. White is a call by the umpire, Mr. Roy. He knows how
White
to judge.
ball.
He knows how to judge the ball when you work as an umpire. Your vision is at 360 degree.
हो गया चार्जर, ये चार्जर देखने गया था क्या? ये उसको दे, भूखे नंगे को दे। नहीं ये चार्जर। ये क्यों चिपका भाई मेरे को ये पकड़। हाँ बंद हो जाए। नहीं 3% 3 है।
अक्षय तेरे जी के हाथ से बॉल छूट गया, वरना शायद ये रन आउट हो सकता था।
Daredevil after 50 runs, loss of 2 wickets. They are far from the required run rate. What a placement, forcing fielder to run. Splendid placement.
2 रन खातों में।
Target is 169. Daredevil, they need 170 run. Anyhow, they have to get this run out of 79 balls. And Ajay is on 36. Rohit is on 3.
बैटिंग कौन कर रहा है? अजय अजय युवरी बोल रहा हूँ पंकज मत यार देकर यार वो पूछ रहा है बैटिंग कौन कर रहा है अभी कितना टाइम हो गया पंकज ये प्लेयर अलग 1% बैटरी क्या करेगा ले जल्दी पकड़ उसको
Daredevil after 50 over with loss of 2 wickets. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026, and Ajay is on 36 and Rohit is on 3. And the current run rate is 7.71, but the required run rate is 8.85. A difference of 1 run that will bring some uniqueness. Players are scattered, and the bowler is taking a run up to maintain his line and length. It seems that he's going to take some wicket, and he's taking a long run up. So there are chances he will try to go with more pace and less swing. Normally I have seen that when you take a long run up and when you maintain a good pace, you lose the moment of swing. And when you maintain your pace, the swing goes long. And let's see. Rajendra has got a different style of bowling, taking long steps, and Rajendra is maintaining his pace and excitement in coordination. One good thing about Daredevils, they are trying to rotate strike back to back so that pressure should not be built up. What a ball, beautifully. It's a request to all players, try to wrap up match as early as possible as we are getting close to next day. We have got shortage of time.
सर की तरफ से जानदार कोशिश,
losing presentation ceremony.
बिजली की रफ्तार से उन्होंने बॉल को पकड़ा। अरे हाँ मुझे पता है। पकड़ा ना। कैच ड्रॉप थोड़ी हाँ क्या रे भाई
अबे ड्रॉप
एक
किया
मिनट
ना,
रुकना, एक
गांजा
मिनट रुक जा,
कौन सा
एक मिनट
गांजा
रुक जा
पिया
यार,
रे?
कुछ पूछ रहा है वो। पासवर्ड हटाओ।
The batsman lifted ball in the air and single has been taken. Just try to wrap up the match as early as possible. Just speed up. If the day is fogged by dark, then we would be missing presentation party.
सर माइक चालू है उधर तो निकालो ना.
Wide is a call by umpire. This is a white ball. This white ball can be fatal later on as Knight Riders score 168 run with loss of 6 and Daredevils they are at 63 after loss of 2 wicket after 8 overs and the current run rate is 7.71 but the required run rate would be 8.96. Good run up by Satyam sir, stopping the ball, giving only single to the opponent team. The required run rate is 9 and at present the current run rate is only 7.6. Just speed of the match. Missed by Shabazz. Total score 66 with loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs. Still 11 overs to go, and we have to speed up the match. It's a request to all the players, try to end the match as early as possible before night falls. This is evening time, and we can see the moistening grass, and dews can be felt and seen slightly. So if a batsman is trying to hit ball, the ball might travel a bit slow. So they have to create double pressure, they have to create double impact. Just speed up the match as early as possible, because there are 11 overs to go. 11 overs to go. And after 10 overs, Daredevils 68 for 3. Knight Riders, they scored 168 run with loss of 6 wickets. Now it's the duty of the Daredevils to complete the score within deadline than backlog. Here they are trying to set the fielders and making the perfect deployment of all the fielders. I think this is a way to put pressure on the batsman. And by seeing the pressure, the batsman might play a wrong shot. But here comes the bowler Kashinath Chauhan. Straight towards the player. Single has been taken without any efforts. 16 run with loss of 3 wickets. A collapse of 3 wickets can bring some dramatic change. And the current run rate. What a ball, and good cartwheel by the wicket keeper. He has shown gymnastic. Almost like a Spider-Man. Splendid shot, straight towards fielder. And total score goes 70 after fall of 3 wicket after 10 overs. 2 batsmen on the ground, Ajay and Shahbaz. And Shahbaz is known for his hard hitting. He hits like a truck, I know. The ball is in the air. It may go, and yes, this catch is taken. The vision is blocked by Shubham. And the vision is clear. Again, collapse of 4th wicket. A big excitement can be seen among Knight Riders. Deeply enjoying after seeing the fall of wicket. Total 4 wickets of collapse. Daredevils, they are at 70 after 10 overs. And Knight Riders, they scored 168 run with fall of 6 wicket in 20 overs. And they maintain the current run rate was 8.40. At this point of time, Daredevil, the current run rate is 6.56, but the required is 10.61. So gap of 4 runs can be seen, a run rate gap. So again, victory to Lord Ganpati is cheered by Knight Riders. Fall of 4th wicket, heartbreaking, really heart goes out. Heart goes out. And we can see the Kashinath economy rate 6.76, 18 dots, extras 2 wide. If you look at this over of Kashinath, first ball 1 run, second ball 0, third ball 1, and fourth ball wide. So 2 overs, 2 runs are extras. Kashinath knows how to maintain the economy rate, that is 6.76. As Knight Riders were batting at that time, the current run rate was 8.40, and Daredevils it was supposed to be caught, but no. Daredevils is moving towards 70 after fall of 4 wicket after 10 overs. If Daredevils, if they want to win the match, they have to maintain the required run rate, that is 10. Total 70 runs by Daredevils after fall of 4 wickets collapse. What a shot in the air. 6 is a call by the umpire. 6 is a call by the umpire. He hits like a truck. Shanu Shahbaz slogged beautifully. At present, the current score is 76 run with loss of 4 wicket, and the required run is 10.63, but the current rate can be seen 6.01. The first ball would be expensive for Swami Thakre. It was not as good as the perfect opening Swami always wanted. As I know, Swami Thakre is a good bowler and good batsman. So after getting first ball to be slogged 6, Swami Thakre has to create some different strategy, how to bowl remaining 5 balls not to give any run. He has to make 5 balls dot to maintain the average of 6 runs per over. Let's see what is next be done by Swami Thakre. Beautiful shot, almost gone to 6. 6 is the call by the umpire. This would be a nightmare to Swami Thakre's finding 2 sixes on 2 balls, 4 balls to go. It seems Shanu has set himself on the ground. If he slogs 4 more 6s, it would be a record. Now the required run is 10.48, as the current run rate is only 7.24. Here comes Swami Thakre. Well, this time no 6 by Shahbaz. This time Swami Thakre has collapsed the dream of Shahbaz, not giving any chance to hit 6. And Again, good shot. The fielder was about to catch, but it was over his head. I can see in action replay. The ball was over the height of the fielder. And the total score goes 86 after loss of 4 wickets. And the current run rate is not as good as what we are looking forward, that is 7.37. It is not matching to the required run rate, which is 9.96. Soumya Thakre is the bowler after being slogged 2 sixes back to back in sequence. Third ball went missed out. And here comes Soumya Thakre once again. And Daredevils, they need 83 runs out of 50 ball. They need 82 runs from 49 ball, and the total score is 87 for the loss of 4 wickets after 11 overs. 87. The total score is 87 after loss of 4 wickets collapse, and Soumya Thakre is the bowler who has been slogged 2 sixes back to back by Shahbaz. Daredevil, they need 82 runs from 49 ball.
Speed up the match.
Here comes Soumya Thakre once again.
नेक्स्ट टाइम से एक बख्शिश बॉल ढूंढने के लिए भी
उठाकर मार दिया है वहां पर फील्डर, देखते हैं, और ये 6 रन।
6 run once
क्या
again.
बात है, क्या बात है, अमर बांदुर्वे, काफी जबरदस्त शॉट।
3 sixes in 1 over of Soumya Thakre. This would be a painful over for Soumya Thakre. And Soumya Thakre has to understand the gravity of bowling. At this point of time, 3 sixes would be dangerous and beneficial for the opponent team.
Speed up, umpire, speed up. Score.
Total score 93 runs with fall of 4 wickets after 12 overs.
12 overs, 93 runs, 4 wicket.
And here comes a new
Next
bowler.
bowler Mangesh.
2 batsmen on the crease. Shahbaz 18 runs. It seems he has slogged 3 sixes and got all the runs. This is due to be a Premier League 2026. Here comes the bowler Mangesh. Shahbaz is on 18 out of 7 ball.
Last over was very expensive from Soumya Thakre.
It seems Shahbaz had decided not to take single but to hit 6 like A.B. de Villiers. The bowler is setting the position of fielding, setting the perfect deployments of fielders. Superb, beautifully bowled by Mangesh, and really the dreams have been collapsed. Shahbaz was about to hit, and I've noticed one thing: when Shahbaz is batting, he bats like looser, lifting backlift. But yet he has played well, slogging 3 sixes. Had he batted more than 2 hours, 4 hours, he would have covered the match very easily. But he's going back to the pavilion. Daredevil 93 after loss of 4 wickets after 12 overs.
Next batsman Prathamesh MHATRE.
And the next batsman is Prathamesh MHATRE. But
Come on, Knight Riders, speed up.
And required run rate is very far. They need 9 runs, 9.50 per over, as they are at this point of time 7.76. So Prathamesh MHATRE has to do some miracle by slogging some 6 and 4 after 12 overs. They have to show, and due to time
Speed up the match, umpire.
Today Soumya Thakre was very expensive and beneficial to opponent team. Soumya Thakre has to move and work a lot.
Prathamesh MHATRE.
Here comes the new batsman, Prathamesh MHATRE. Daredevils, they are using their perfect strategy, sending batsmen, finding the right batsmen against right bowlers. And of course, this is possible under the captainship of Vishal Bajaj. Vishal Bajaj can be a
Amol Mane, नीचे बैठिए please. Amol Mane.
Experience. Two batsmen on the ground, Prathamesh and Amol. Exchange of bat can be seen. This is what sometimes it happens when you get your lucky bat, you keep scoring, boom, boom, bang. Now the bat has been exchanged. I think some miracle will take place. Abracadabra, let's see if it's going to happen or not. But what matters at the end of the day, your timing. Your timing. Here comes the bowler. Beautifully placed towards player and stopped by Satyam
काफी अच्छी
Pillai.
फील्डिंग वहाँ पर सत्यम पिल्ले द्वारा.
Satyam Pillai sir beautifully fielded, the epicenter of this tournament. The man who has been managing tournament more than 7 years, giving platform to all players, maintaining the decent course of consideration. What a short ball in the air, it was about to be taken, but again it is thrown. Good fielded by wicket keeper.
Very well keep, Akshay. Very well keep.
Akshay, he's a very good keeper, very agile. He's almost wicket keeping like Adam Gilchrist, taking jump left, right. Sometimes he goes like Dhoni. Beautifully defended, use of wrist, no power, no strength, only use
Very
of
good
wrist.
fielding by Satyam Pillai.
Good fielding by Satyam Pillai sir. Daredevils at 96 after a collapse of 5 wickets. This is Utbaf Premier League 2026. Is co-powered and sponsored by all the sponsors and of course the central sponsor of the tournament. But still they are far. Still they are far from the required run rate, that is 9.95, as the current run rate is 7.25. We can see the agility of Akshay being a wicket keeper, being a batsman too. Two batsmen on the ground, 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Maruti and Mr. Roy.
10 runs required rate is not a big task, but they are not having a batting.
But we need to get more runs. A full toss ball has been taken by batsman. It happens accidentally. 97 run after collapse of 5 wickets. 2 batsmen on the ground, Prathamesh and Amol, and 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Roy and
Very
Mr.
good over
Maruti.
from Mangesh.
They are doing some discussion, some technical discussion is
Speed up,
on.
umpire, speed up, please.
It's a request to all the players, speed up the match before night falls. Here the players are doing some heavy discussion, exchange of cap. The match has gone on snail mail mode.
I think Vaibhav Patil is the next bowler.
Total score stands 97 after loss of 5 wickets. And of course, we are not discussing more on the current run rate, but they need to hit more runs. Here comes a new bowler, Vaibhav Patil.
प्रथमेश मात्रे देखते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए क्या करते हैं.
Vaibhav Patil is deploying fielders, just giving directions where to stand.
10 रन का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो कि उनके लिए
The
ज़्यादा
required
बड़ा
run is
गेम नहीं है.
10.29. The required run rate is 10.29, but the current run is 7.46. And Vaibhav Patil is trying to set the fielders.
Speed up, come on.
Here comes Vaibhav Patil. Wide is a call by the umpire. Now every run is counted. Every run matters a lot. And at this juncture, Good ball by Vaibhav Patil. A very simple style. Good fielding, defended by fielder with the use of his feet. Total score, Daredevil stands at 99 with loss of 5 wicket, 1 run far from 100 for getting total score. Vaibhav Patil is giving direction.
Come on, speed up, umpire, come on. Speed up.
Vaibhav Patil is giving direction to his players where to stand and trying to create pressure. Here comes Vaibhav Patil.
Come on.
What a shot in the air. And yes, it is taken. And Vaibhav has become a game changer of this tournament, taking crucial wicket at this juncture. This was a dramatic change. 90 run. Normally we consider 87 is unlucky number.
बहुत ही नाप तौल के बॉल डाला गया और उस बॉल को हवा में उड़ाने के बाद सीधा कैच.
Normally we consider in our country 87 is devil's number, but 19 is standing as a devil's number as we are not able to cross 100. So Daredevils stands at 99 and the next batsman comes Vishal Bajaj. Let's see Vishal Bajaj's batting style. I know he's bowling uniqueness, but let's see today what he can do miracle. And Vishal Bajaj being a captain, the pressure is on his head. He has to cool down the pressure, not hitting 6 and 4 at this initial level. He has to go single, or he has to find the right place where to travel the ball. He has to hit, finding the right opportunity. And Vaibhav Patil is in great form.
Dot ball
by Vaibhav Patil.
देख रहे हैं.
Vishal Bajaj seems to be on fire today. Defended well by Vishal Bajaj. Vishal Bajaj is not something thinking that hitting big 6 and 4. He's trying to understand the ball, trying to judge the gravity of the situation. What a ball by Vaibhav Patil, forcing Vishal to hit, and single has been taken by Vishal Bajaj, and he has got a good breakthrough.
काफी उत्तम बॉलिंग रही वैभव सर की.
Vaibhav has got a different style of bowling, very simple bowling. You never know what he's going to do. It comes normally taking 2 or 3 steps. Vishal Bajaj is playing under pressure, and team performs well when the team goes under pressure, as if a diamond performs well under cold. Vishal Bajaj has to be a game changer today. The responsibility is on Vishal's shoulder, and he will stand true on commitment, hope so. This is what the concentration is being broken. Vishal Bajaj is trying to understand how it goes, what it goes around him. He has to maintain the course of patience and judge how the ball comes. He knows well. Caught.
बहुत ही शानदार विकेट.
A big loss for Daredevils after a big loss of Vishal Bajaj. And excitement can be seen among Knight Riders. They are cheering and cheering.
बजाज सर कुछ कमाल नहीं कर पाए इस वक्त.
Victory to Lord Ganpati.
Very hard luck बजाज सर.
Daredevils at 100 after loss of 7.
Bowlers काफी जोरों शोरों से.
And the required run rate is 7.93, as they are far from the current run rate 7.06. Now the new batsman is Rafiq.
Rafiq sir, as a new batsman.
Here comes the new batsman, Rafiq sir. Here comes the new batsman, Rafiq sir. Rafiq sir has to take this Karwa ahead.
Rafiq sir on strike.
Only single.
Ek run.
And
strike change.
Daredevil, they need 68 runs out of 34 balls and loss of 7 wickets. The chances are a bit high or rare, I don't know exactly. The game can be changed at any time. You never know what a batsman can do. Sometimes we have seen the matches are somersaulted. Current run rate is 7, but the required run rate is 12. A gap of 5.
Dot ball. और ये सीधा विकेट, बहुत ही जानदार बॉलिंग, पैरों के नीचे से सीधा स्टंप की ओर बॉल. गणपति बप्पा मोरिया बोलते हुए.
At 101 after loss of 8 wickets, we can see in the slow motion the ball went straight inside and just below the off stump. The batsman tried to hit but found no space, unable to see the ball how it was coming, and the required run is 12.76 as the current run rate is not as per the standard of runs requirement. And Daredevil at 101 with loss of 8 wickets, and almost it seems slightly but impossible, but again the game can be changed anytime. Here comes the new batsman. We have seen many times the matches are changed as per the requirement. Doesn't matter how you wrestle with the circumstances. What matters is your perfection towards the game. And right now, the Daredevil stands at 101 with loss of 8 wickets. The hope has been left. They need 68 runs out of 33 balls. They need 68 runs out of 32 balls. If they want to win the match, they have to slog 6 and 4 back-to-back in sequence. In every over, they want 2 6s or 3 4s. And as the spectators are living, but you never know, this game can be changed anytime. And here comes the bowler. What a beautiful placement on no man's land. No, there is a player. He stopped and took 1 run. So the match is of 20 overs and the total score is 102 with loss of 8 wickets. And the current rate is not so fair, 6.28, far from the real run rate. What is required at this point of time, 12.07. The hope leaves on Rafiq sir. Now Rafiq sir has to do some miracle by his batting. Okay, well, the ball is missed out by Rafiq sir. Now the entire responsibility is fallen on the shoulders of Rafiq sir, and Rafiq sir has to hit some miraculous shot. Already the top order is collapsed, middle order is collapsed. This is the lower order. They can bring some miracle. And total score 102 with fall of 8 wickets. Here comes Vaibhav Patil once again. What a ball by Vaibhav Patil. 2-3 stands and just bowling straight towards batsman. He has taken 1 wicket, which has changed the game. Still the pressure is built up. Both the batsmen are trying and struggling to get more runs. Collapse of 8 wickets. Not a single has been taken. Well, he was trying to pull the shot, but again single has been taken, stopped by Satyam Pilesar. This is Utbaf Premier League of 2026 is co-powered and sponsored by multiple sponsors and the principal sponsors and of course the central sponsor of this tournament. This is second match of the tournament. Since morning the first match was won by Royal Challenge and second match we never know who's going to win that. Vaibhav Patil is trying to set the fielders at this juncture, trying to maintain the pressure. He's making fielders very bit far. It seems he's going to flight the ball and force batsman to 4 and hit 6 in the air. Well, missed by Rafiq sir. Well, Delhi Daredevils, they are not ready to give up. Still they have batsmen. Still there are highest chances they can do some miracles. There are chances they can do something. Well, I don't think something has gone wrong somewhere else. It just defeat is just a state of mind. And this is the last wicket. And really, Knight Riders, they played well, giving their 100% dedication and contribution towards the game. They have given 100% involvement, and same thing is applied to Delhi Daredevils. Even they have given their contribution and involvement towards the game, but it was slightly unmatched at this juncture, not knowing the perfect condition. But still they have got a perfect psychological bondage. The second match of the tournament of 2026. This match is live from Badlapur, Patil Mountain, from the central line. Here comes Vaibhav Patil once again, making all the fielders a bit closed. Still the hopes are high. Vicky Kudia is batting, trying. Vicky Kudia, he's batting without helmet. That is what, hats off to his courage. He's batting without helmet and it shows that we should not give up. The show must go on. There's a hope to be ignited at the back of the mind. You feel that you can win the match, and 2 umpires on the ground, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti. And they are not giving up. All the players are getting but close. Match seems to be very relaxed. The match went on relaxed mode. Vicky Kudia is a non-striker. Here comes the bowler, and the ball is about to go. The fielders are relaxing. What a ball and beautiful placement by the fielder behind the umpire, Mr. Maruti, the umpire of the tournament, and Mr. Roy. As we are getting close to next day, players are already tired and exhausted, just waiting to wrap up the match as early as possible. Still they are not giving. Here comes the bowler. What a shot at the end of the day, stopped by Swami Thakre, covering the damage. Beautiful fielding by Swami Thakre. Beautiful fielding by Swami Thakre. Swami Thakre is trying to justify his presence by his fielding, and really is fielding well today. Here comes the bowler once again. Full toss ball giving chance to batsman, hit 6 but he defended well, taking single run. Single may not work but every run is counted. But at this point of time they need 6 and 4. Still there are high chances if they are slogging 5, 6, 4. It is not difficult, but yes, here comes Vicky Gudia. Well, he was about to hit, but again the ball went out inside. It takes time to judge a bowler when you set as a batsman on the crease, and to set yourself, you need to understand the rhythm, the bowling pace, and of course timing. Beautiful ball by the bowler. This bowler has got a very different, unique style, running straight and taking turn on left hand side. It seems he comes straight, but he goes across the line. Vicky Gudia is ready with back left. Well defended well, but again there are two players and being stopped by Satyam Pillai sir, showing the perfect flexibility towards fielding department, justifying his presence. We can sense the excitement among Knight Riders. They are close to winning, and the pressure is heavily mounted on their Devils. The match seems very tough, very, very tough. Here comes Vaibhav Patil once again. Today Vaibhav Patil has done a phenomenal job by taking wicket, a game changer, a turning point. What a shot by Vicky Gudia, but again it is stopped by umpire by mistake, by default, and the single has been taken. This run is not counted or counted, I don't know. Here comes the bowler, Vaibhav Patil. Again, he's trying to hit the ball, and out is the call by the umpire. Oh my God! Big collapse, back to back in sequence, big follow wicket. Really, Knight Riders today, they have proven that together they can, they will. There is excitement can be seen among the players of Knight Riders. A big shock to Daredevils, unable to score big runs. There was a good fight between two teams, Knight Riders versus Daredevils. They battled, they fought well, but at the end of the day, the winning goes to Knight Riders with their perfect 100% efforts, involvement and contribution towards game. As we are close to presentation party, so hello and welcome to all of you. And this is UPL tournament of 2026. Welcome back to the presentation party of 2026. All the players are moving out of the ground, moving towards pavilion. Two umpires walking in coordination, Mr. Roy and Mr. Maruti. And the players are still doing discussion on the ground by Knight Riders, discussing what we have done and what we need to do in next match. They are ready for the next preparation. And of course, it's a day of excitement for Knight Riders. So it's a request to all the players back to the presentation party of 2026 UPL tournament, and we'll start all our ceremony. And we are giving thanks to all the sponsors, all the principal sponsors, central sponsors, the sponsors who sponsor t-shirt, jersey, track and shoes. A big thanks to all friends, well-wishers, officials, the YouTuber, broadcaster for making this event possible on colossal level, and we maintain the course of understanding. And here comes the players are being excited.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, each one of you. First of all, I like to thank YouTubers for giving the live telecast to our audiences, family members of the players, as well as the other advocates who were excited to watch this season of UPL. I like to thank both the umpires for today's both matches. The biggest thanks to all the owners as well as co-owners. The owners from Knight Riders, Mr. Shotu Penthalia, heartiest congratulations to you. Co-owners Dinky Gurnani and Mr. Sahil Bagnani. Daredevils owner Mr. Mallesh Chalwadi sir, thank you so much for sponsoring each and every time. And co-owners from the Daredevils, Sanjay Sonavne sir, as well as Dattaram Dindikar sir. Thank you so much for being with us and supporting since last 7 years. We have the owner from the Royal Challengers, Mr. Kiran Banote sir, as well as co-owners Mr. Raja Badlapur Dharamne. We have co-owners from Royal Challengers, Mr. Darshan Matre, Mesh Urf Madan Bande. Thank you so much to all the owners as well as co-owners from Royal Challengers. Even I like to give a biggest thanks to both the Shelke brothers who have uplifted the Super Kings on their shoulders since last 7 years. Thank you, each one of you. However, we like to even thank all our sponsors. A sponsor for the jersey of this year, Mr. Vinod Patil sir, who has sponsored the jersey for each one of you. We have track pant sponsor, Mr. Vargade sir, Jagdish Vargade sir. And we have cap sponsor, Mr. Satyendra Dubey. It's Mr. Satyendra Dubey. We have even a water sponsor by Dinky Gurnani. We have MOS bat, Man of the Series bat, sponsored by Mr. Bhushan Kotekar. We have shoe sponsored for each man of the match by Mr. Vaibhav Patil. We like to extend our warm wishes and even thank from the bottom of our heart to all the sponsors, as well as we have our ball sponsors, Mr. Charan Penthalia sir. We have trophies sponsored by Mr. Harshal Patil sir. Thank you, each one of you, for being the part of this season and extending their support to UPL committee. We have even cash sponsor Mr. Swami Vaman Thakre, who has supported time and again from last 7 years. So now it's a beginning of a presentation ceremony for second match. I like to call both the team members as well as captain from Knight Riders as well as Daredevils. I like to call Dindikar sir. Please come and join us to the presentation ceremony area. YouTubers, be with us for more 10 minutes, we like to thank you for your live telecast. I request Night Riders to be in a line for the presentation ceremony. Night Riders, please. Night Riders captain Mr. Raja Badlapur, please locate all your players and let's start with the presentation area. So I like to call Dindikar sir along with his whole team. Thank you, umpires. Thank you. Thank you. We would like to have you tomorrow early morning. It's my request to Raja Badlapur sir to please line up your team for the presentation ceremony. I like to call Dindikar sir along with the whole team. Vishal Bajaj, the captain for the Daredevils, for today's match. Please come and join us for the presentation ceremony. आज हमें इन्हें मौका प्राप्त हुआ है ट्रॉफीज देने का. कल हो सकता है आपके लिए ट्रॉफीज लिखी हो, तो इसलिए आप सभी से निवेदन है, सभी प्लेयर्स से निवेदन है कि प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी के लिए जल्द से जल्द आ जाए. आप लोग अगर इनके लिए तालियां नहीं बजाएंगे तो कल ये आप लोग के लिए तालियां नहीं बजाएंगे, तो जल्द से जल्द आ जाए. राजा बदलापुर सर वो बाजू प्लीज आपके टीम को एक लाइनअप दे दीजिए. दिंडीकर सर, विशाल बजाज सर, देखिए लाइट्स बहुत डिम हो रही है, हमारे पास लाइट्स नहीं है, तो YouTube पे अच्छे फोटोग्राफ्स आपके फैमिली के पास पहुंचने चाहिए, यही हमारी कोशिश रहेगी. तो जल्द से जल्द हमारी जल्द से जल्द यही कोशिश रहेगी कि आपके फैमिली मेंबर्स को आपका अच्छा चेहरा दिखाने को मिल जाए. विशाल बजाज सर and entire team of Daredevils, दिंडीगर सर आप ही बुला लीजिए आपके मेंबर्स को. Till then we would like to have with दिंडीगर सर ऑडियंस आपको देखना चाह रही है क्योंकि सवेरे से आप नहीं थे, तो ये आपका 7वां साल यूपीएल के साथ. मोर देन 20 years डाउन द लाइन आपने सभी एडवोकेट्स को खेलते हुए देखा है. अंबरनाथ, बदलापुर, उल्लासनगर, कल्याण के सारे एडवोकेट्स को खेलते हुए देखा है. तो सर कुछ ग्रीटिंग्स हमारे इन सभी खिलाड़ियों के लिए और कुछ ग्रीटिंग्स हमारे यूपीएल सीजन 7 के लिए.
हमेशा की तरह ये यूपीएल सीजन 7 भी सक्सेस ही होगा और सक्सेसफुली ये ऑर्गेनाइज हो भी चुका है. अभी आज का दिन ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ, मतलब ये अभी गाड़ी एंड तक जाएगी ही जाएगी. बाकी एज फार एज प्लेयर्स का जो कंसर्न है, वो 20 years बैक के जो प्लेयर्स थे वो आज भी अपना करिश्मा दिखा रहे, ये सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट बात है. उनको अभी फ्यूल और इंजन के स्वरूप में नए एनर्जेटिक प्लेयर मिले हैं, इसकी वजह से टीम के जो कॉम्बिनेशंस बन रहे हैं वो काफ़ी डेडली और अच्छे बन रहे हैं. और यही आगे उम्मीद है, इससे और नए नए खिलाड़ी सामने आएंगे और इस टूर्नामेंट को और एक ऊपर ऊंचाई की तरफ लेके जाएंगे.
थैंक यू सर. इसी के लिए ये यूपीएल सीजन्स, ये किसी एक प्लेयर की खोज होती है. इंटायर सीजन में कोई एक प्लेयर ऐसा रहता है जो इमर्जिंग प्लेयर बन के जाता है और उसे कहीं ना कहीं जगह मिल जाती है हमारे यूटीपीएफ ABCD से खेलने के लिए. अगेन आई लाइक टू कॉल डेयरडेविल्स, प्लीज कम अप. और दिंडीकर सर आ जाइए 5 मिनट के लिए, प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी खत्म कर देते हैं सर. आज आप लोग को इनके लिए तालियां बजानी है, कल यही लोग आपके लिए तालियां बजाएंगे, तो जल्दी से जल्द डेयर डेविल्स आ जाए। चलिए, आई थिंक कि डेयर डेविल्स थोड़े से नाराज चल रहे हैं और हो सकता है डेयर डेविल्स में से भी कुछ आज प्राइजेस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन होगी इसमें। So let's start from the presentation area. Pankaj, let's start with the first trophy, the trophy for the best fielder. So प्रकाश सर जल्द से जल्द इधर आ जाए। प्रकाश सर जल्दी इधर आ जाए सर। सर एक आप बेस्ट फील्डर का नाम अनाउंस करना है, जल्द से जल्द इधर आ जाए सर। चलिए, बेस्ट फील्डर का अवार्ड दिंडीकर सर आप अपने हाथों से। अक्षय तरे, प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू मिस्टर अक्षय तरे। इधर अक्षय तरे, द बेस्ट फील्डर अवार्ड। और इसी के साथ एक गेम चेंजर अवार्ड भी है, हर मैच में दिया जाता है। तो आई लाइक टू कॉल विशाल बजाज सर आगे आ जाए और एक गेम चेंजर की ट्रॉफी ले ले। हाल फिलहाल आज गेम चेंजर की ट्रॉफी हम लोग भूल गए हैं, कल उन्हें हैंडओवर की जाएगी। तो गेम चेंजर अवार्ड गोज टू मंगेश बेराले, प्लीज कम अहेड। कल आपको आपकी गेम चेंजर की ट्रॉफी मिल जाएगी। सो गेम चेंजर अवार्ड गोज टू मिस्टर मंगेश बेराले। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस मिस्टर मंगेश। ये आजकल हमने देखा है कि मंगेश ही मंगेश छाए हुए हैं, एक बाजू मंगेश वाइले है तो एक बाजू मंगेश बेराले है। सो इट्स टाइम टू गिव द बेस्ट bowler of the match. So it's time to give the best bowler of the match. Please Satyan sir आगे आ जाए। Best bowler of the match goes to Shanu Shakhal. Shanu Shakhal. Shanu Shakhal. So Best Bowler Award to Shanu Shakhal. Congratulations, Mr. Shanu. So it's time to give the Best Batsman Award. The best batsman of today's match will be handed over by Bharat Valecha to अरे तू नहीं आएगा, मेरे को मालूम है, 7 साल खेला है तू, एक भी अवार्ड लेके गया क्या? आजा इधर। वो उसके घर वालों को मेरे को लाके देना पड़ता है ट्रॉफी। सो बेस्ट बैट्समैन अवार्ड गोज टू एकनाथ सुरोशी। प्लीज गिव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज टू एकनाथ सुरोशी। थैंक Thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Eknath. Now, it's time to give the Player of the Match award, Man of the Match award. I like to call Satyan sir and Vikas Kudia sir. Please join in a frame. Join in a frame to hand over the trophy of Player of the Match, Man of the Match trophy sponsored by Harshal Patil, and even the Man of the Match will get the shoes from the side of Vaibhav Patil to Eknath Suroshi. Please give a big round of applause to Eknath Suroshi. First of all, the trophy is sponsored by Harshal Patil, Eknath Suroshi, Player of the Match, Batsman of the Match. So लगता है पिछली बार जैसे प्रहलाद वारिंगे ट्रक भरकर लेके गए थे ट्रॉफीज, इस बार एकनाथ की बारी है. So even the every man of the match will get the shoes. The shoes sponsored by Mr. Vaibhav Patil. So thank you. That's all from the presentation area. कादिर भाई